Well, because they have like a surplus of chins.
Mike got the podcast, spark flames in the dark. Stake of that, battle scars, got that bite with the bark. Urge to crash, mind wired, engine rev in the lane. But Twiggy in the Discord, puppet strings on the brain. Tune in, voices clash, stories fold and expand. Stake holding grudges, Twiggy got the sleight of hand. Echoes through the speakers, chaos brewed in the chat. Podcast, fire burning, ain't no turning back. Stake a vet, war tales, heavy weight on his chest. Battle hardened, but temptation put his patience to test. Twiggy with the tongue slick, words cut like a blade. Discord's chessboard, every pawn gets played. Late night whispers, truth mixed with the schemes of veterans, demons versus manipulators' dreams. Mike cuts deep, broadcast raw and unfiltered. Podcast dynasty walls stay unbuilt here. Voices clash, stories fold and expand. Stake holding grudges, Twiggy got the sleight of hand. Echoes through the speakers, chaos brewed in the chat. Podcast, fire burning, ain't no turning back. Stake a vet, war tales, heavy weight on his chest. Battle hardened, but temptation put his patience to test. Twiggy with the tongue slick, words cut like a blade. Discord's chessboard, every pawn gets played. Late night whispers, truth mixed with the schemes of veterans, demons versus manipulators' dreams. Mike cuts deep, broadcast raw and unfiltered. Podcast dynasty walls stay unbuilt here. Tune in, voices clash, stories fold and expand. Stake holding grudges, Twiggy got the sleight of hand. Echoes through the speakers, chaos brewed in the chat. Podcast, fire burning, ain't no turning back. Ain't no turning back. Ain't no turning back. Mike got the podcast, spark flames in the dark.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the best podcast on the internet, Lolcow Live. You can suck my wiener. Don't know if I can say that in the first few minutes, but I said it. All right. I may have a micro penis, but it doesn't matter because you'll still like it. I'm here with the boys. Hello, boys. How y'all doing?
And me.
Hello, everybody.
Before I switch it over,
Lolcow Aussie.
take a guess who's here with me today. It's my best friends.
We were talking for the last 3 minutes. I thought it was live. I thought we were like having a live conversation.
No, you didn't.
Nah,
You should have
it's
known
okay.
you weren't live based off of all the slurs that were being dropped.
That's true. I was like, they're going to be canceled.
No.
Just
The
the
thing
soft
is,
cancel.
Mike,
I
we're
can
in the
say
middle.
my slurs.
We're in the middle of a paradigm shift right now. Okay, slurs are becoming acceptable. All right, we're going back to 2016. Remember the baited podcast when anytime Keem would get upset with Colossal is crazy, he'd call him the F slur. Speaking of that, that's why I got banned
I forgot
yesterday.
we lost that. Yeah.
Yeah, we lost that. It's because these fucking damn liberals. We lost.
We used to be
that.
a country. We could call people slurs.
We did.
What does
Back
free
in my
speech mean to
day.
you?
I think it's okay to call, like, if I called Twiggy the F slur, I think that should be fine.
It
Because
should
he's
be.
not gay.
Well, if you kiss afterwards, I think it's even more fine.
With your socks on.
No,
You know what I've
dude.
always found interesting? Someone's like, don't say the word retarded. My son is mentally challenged. Like, so are you saying your son's a retarded? Like, what? Why are you writing me about this right now?
You're putting your
Look,
son in the same group.
Look, to be fair,
Right.
Odd flex,
whenever you
but
call
alright.
somebody retarded, right? If somebody with Down syndrome overhears that, they don't know what the fuck you're talking about, right?
Right, they're retarded.
my cousin that was raised as my little brother, we were poor, so he never got diagnosed. So he's got some type of fucked up head. I don't know.
He's
what
got
it is.
something. We just don't know what it is.
He's touched, is
Yo,
what we always
Mike got
said is
some
he's
fucked
touched.
up head last night.
Yeah. So we never fucking actually covered it, but like when he was a kid and I was a kid, I'd call him a retard and he'd laugh about it and we'd fight and we'd joke. And then when he went to school and someone called him a retard, he punched him in the fucking mouth.
There you go.
Life's
That's how
good.
it works.
No, for real,
Life's good.
No, for real.
Sometimes you can shelter people too fucking much.
Dude.
You know what? Noah's Ark, you made it too easy. Those animals should have had to compete to get on the fucking boat.
I literally
That's
knew a
true.
guy. His name is Bronson. He has Down syndrome. Somebody at his school called him a retard. You know what his response was?
Break him in half like Bane.
No, I still get more pussy than you.
True.
Damn.
Bro, like,
A retard gets more pussy than them. That's a bad.
Dude,
Did you guys ever have the retard test in elementary school?
Nah, bro. I had
Yeah,
an
that
IQ
where they're like,
test.
I think that was just for the retards. I mean, like,
if you taste that dirt right there and it's sour, you're retarded, right? And if they go and taste the dirt, like, bitch, you're eating dirt. You're obviously it's right there. Like, what? Who the fuck would eat dirt if asked?
That's not the retard test I would do. I would walk up to somebody and I'd say, "Hey, you know, if your hand is bigger than your face, you're retarded." And if they put their hand up, I'd smack them in the face.
If your hand's bigger than your face, you have cancer. That's the one
Yeah,
that we had.
ours
when I
was
was a kid.
cancer, yeah.
Either one, you can make it whatever you want. If
Steak.
your hand's bigger than your face, you're gay. Whatever
Steaks.
you want it to be.
Speaking of being a kid, right? For every how many we're gonna drop a picture of us
I
as
forgot
kids
about this already.
or
I forgot
teens?
about
Yeah,
this already.
dude, I have a whole collection of pictures of me while I was younger, and there are some of them that are like fucking insane.
Oh shit, I might have some.
what is it? What are you doing?
We're
I
gonna
have
drop
pictures of us
pictures of
when
us
we were young.
from the past.
Tina D's calling me. Let me answer it live.
I just typed YouTube into YouTube.
Hold on, Tina. Before you say
Hey, yo,
anything,
Mike,
I, am
I need
live
money.
right
I
now,
gotta
and
get some
everybody can hear me.
perks.
I don't give a
No
fuck.
slurs.
Fuck them. Anyways, you on Chubby still?
I'm on Aussie right now.
Oh, that's good. That's where I want you to be. All right, good. Stay there. Albert went into the store and clucked like a fucking chicken and did a chicken dance at the Murphy gas station.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, later, bitch.
Twice in 1 week. Twice! It's happened twice. What just happened? What's going on with the power grid? Am I being shut down? Is this some kind of conspiracy theory? Because it feels like it's some kind of conspiracy theory. We start talking about the global elites, and what happens? Things start going awry. I'm being targeted by the US government. Could even be the German government or the Israeli government. Okay? I don't have a way to pinpoint this. All I know is that I'm being targeted. I'm being targeted. YouTube just went down. Discord just went down. What's going on? I have no idea. But do you know what I do know? That the government is targeting me because I'm a truth teller. All right? I am a truth teller. What's going on? My computer's fine. My internet's fine. Apps just be crashing. No reason for this. I know how to build a computer, and you know what I have to do now? I have to hop into waiting because I don't even have a role to get into live on air because I'm not a valued employee here. I'm not valued. Nobody cares about me. I'm a loser. I don't have any entertainment value. I'm just, you know what I am? I'm chopped liver. That's what I am. I'm chopped liver. And it doesn't feel good to be chopped liver. Guys, I'm literally being targeted by the government, okay? Problems are happening. YouTube is broken. Discord is broken. Everything just shut down on me. You know what didn't shut down on me? The fucking video I have pulled up of a guy eating a Hot Pocket. That didn't shut down on me, but everything else did. What's going on? Why am I being targeted by the fucking US government? Because I'm a truth teller? Because I'm letting you guys know what's going on in the real world and you guys are all a bunch of sheep who just believe everything you hear because the government told you? Nah, I'm not one of those motherfuckers. Not me. No, sir. Ah, fuck. Now I gotta turn on my fucking camera in Discord.
Jethro,
Welcome back.
are you good, buddy?
No, I'm not good. I'm being targeted by the US government and Mossad. That's what's happening right now.
Steak, is that you?
I don't know who Mossad is, so it's definitely
I'm
not
on the
me.
wrong fucking scene. Why is this not
Power Rangers
working?
5 Australian said it was Jethro. I tells you, he's doing this. That's
No,
what you get for picking at Jethro. You
It
dumbass.
really is Jethro. No, I'm being 100% real.
You attacked him.
Jethro.
You attacked
Jethro
him.
is fucking me up, dude. Oh,
attacked
fuck.
him
I'm
in the
leaking
Discord.
shit. I'm leaking shit.
Please do not leak shit.
You don't use OBS for 1 month and it all goes to fucking hell. That's what happens.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. I'm hearing a little bit of an echo from somebody right now from the
Yeah,
stream.
it's
Is that you, Mike?
What are you leaking right now?
Mike was trying to see what I'm leaking. The rules.
I think it was like the rules
Discord
page or some
server.
shit.
It was nothing. No big deal.
No biggie. I didn't leak how much money we made tonight.
$3.25.
Can we get canceled if we're on B Circuit? Because Keem said we can.
Lucifina,
Can
a
we?
member for 6 months of Cash Cow, said, I think it's your family finally coming to take you home. By the way, why are you dressed as a fluffer? Glad to have the gang back. Get Tech Protect the non-tent out of here, XOX.
Damn.
Says who? Lucifina.
Yo, if I get a
Yes.
red donut right now, I'll ban Jethro from the YouTube chat. I'm 100%
Hell
serious.
yeah.
No, we
Yes,
will
I
the
will.
fuck
No, I will
not.
ban the fuck out of him. He's the Antichrist, Steak.
I'll unban him.
No. I may have lost my host role. I may be green right now in the Discord, but I still have permissions on the YouTube channel, and I never lost them.
I'm not challenging your power, Twiggy. That's not what's happening right
You
now.
know
What's
I'm
happening is I'm
obsessive enough-
protecting somebody who can't protect themselves from you.
Oh, so you're saying Jethro? You're saying Jethro is a subhuman? He can't defend himself?
Jethro
Is that what
looks
you're
sort of
saying?
subhuman, and you treat him that way. So, yes.
To be fair, I treat everybody like they're a subhuman.
Ain't that the fucking truth?
That's equality.
So, Mike, the goal tonight, right? We're going to be showing pictures of ourselves when we were younger. All right? How do I put this up on OBS? Don't know. I don't know how to describe this. What the fuck do I even say? Like, because I got to try to...
Childhood photos?
No, because if I say that, then we're going to like, oh, you know, the only people who are going to be sending us money are child predators.
Right. Fuck.
Yeah.
Just put memory moments.
Yeah,
you know?
memory fucking flashback.
Memory lane? What the fuck?
Yeah, before LCU pics.
Yeah, I've
There you
got
go.
like 2 or 3 from when I was in the army, and then I've got like 5 or 6 from when I was a fucking teenager. That's it. It's nothing crazy.
Throwback
But I
picture?
do look incredibly fucking different. You guys probably aren't gonna believe it's me. I showed Twiggy just one of them, and I think I showed Mike a picture of me in Afghanistan.
I thought the picture was badass looking.
Mike, you haven't seen the
We'll see.
pictures
Hell
of
yeah.
me. The pictures of me are a little wild.
I have not seen any pictures of you younger, no.
I
but
just
there's
got
definitely a
some
bunch
off
of
of the Facebook. All right, I got some
That's what I
pretty
did.
cool photos of me.
Twiggy, have you told the audience what a targeted individual is yet?
No, I was gonna let you explain that because it's your life. You know, that's your birthright.
okay.
Happening now.
Mm-hmm.
The windows
I-
are locked, right, Steak?
Hey Siri,
Yes.
what's a targeted individual?
I have a gun in my. Never mind.
No. In my pants.
Targeted individual definition. I want to see what the normies say before I fucking say what I've got to say.
I've already got it up.
Thumbnail's great.
A targeted individual most commonly refers to a. Shut up! A targeted individual most commonly refers to a person who believes they are being subjected to gang stalking or electronic harassment by a group of people. This belief is often associated with mental health symptoms, says the fucking normies, and experts describe the phenomenon in terms of persecutory delusions and paranoia, according to Wikipedia.
It's just the government saying that to discredit you, dude. For real.
They
That's why they
are.
call me a conspiracy theorist, even though none of my conspiracies are theories. They're conspiracies, which are the fucking truth. Like tonight, we're going to be talking about a famous person who faked their death. I've got proof.
Sometimes it just blows my mind when I'll say something super obvious and people will be like, well, you're schizophrenic. I'll be like, Rastov's fat as fuck. And someone will be like, well, you are schizophrenic. And I'll
Yeah,
be like,
but-
I can see him.
No,
What are you
steak.
fucking talking about?
You can't call Rastov fat because of like his trauma and shit.
I don't care about Rastov's
Yeah.
trauma.
His dad, bro.
I don't care about it. I don't care.
Yeah, I said that,
Whoa!
and then I fell off. Everybody
I don't know
stopped
the
supporting
lore.
me.
It's not
Nah,
my
don't
job
worry
to
about
know
it.
all of the fucking lore.
$20 from Midnight Goddess for the fucking pictures. We have to show a picture, boys.
Boop, boop.
Oh boy, this
first?
is gonna be bad.
I got one ready.
I got one almost ready.
Twiggy,
Yeah.
you've got the one I sent you. Post that one up. Fuck it. I don't
No,
care.
you have to
Here's-
share your screen while I
Here's
share mine.
here's
don't
a
know-
younger
oh.
Tech Protect.
None of mine are on my computer. Give me a second.
Look at this handsome
I
young
just
Tech
pulled up on
Protect.
your screen like that. What the fuck?
I got to set up an OBS. I'm fucking ready to go, dude. I'm a fucking
Holy
professional out here.
shit.
Look
I'm
at
gonna
me.
click that like button.
When I talked about being the fucking like in shape fucking dude in high school, dude, look how fucking handsome, dog. Don't goon too much because I think I was like 16. All right, chill.
Bro, my stream deck's fucked up. It's fucking frozen. So now I gotta do this shit manually, like Glammy Lammy.
I have to open it like a link. Oh my.
Yeah, this was me as a kid, fellas.
Aw, which one?
This
In
one
pink?
right here. That was Layla. That was my crush when I was 6 years old. She's a bitch now.
I only have 5. I'm gonna show. I guess this is me in middle school. How do I fucking?
Hold
I gotta
on,
lock
let me
in,
get back
bro.
to the
Oh,
Discord.
let me click this.
Let me stop sharing.
That's a mistake.
That shit looks like it's from
Holy fuck.
fucking 35 years ago.
How old are you?
He's almost 50.
I was like, I'm 47 years old. Okay, these are old pictures. Fuck off.
That's the photo they pinned next to the fucking flag, brother. When they're like, "Here's
Yo,
your son."
Steak
That's
used
the
to be
picture
kind
they
of
used on
cute.
the
What
back of,
happened?
that's the picture from the back of the milk cartons before they found me. All right, I'm not sharing it. Fuck you guys.
Someone said that's Walt Jr.
Well, that's the youngest one that I had. I've
Hey,
got
yo,
some
shout
older
out
ones
Walt
that don't
Jr.
get
He
any
just got
better.
engaged. I just saw that on
Did
Twitter.
he?
Yeah.
Shout out to
Dude,
Walt Jr. for
He
getting
dropped,
engaged.
how did
When
he
I
drop
was-
down to one knee?
When I was putting together content for today, Mike, there was
I'm
two
going to
places.
hell. He was like, "Woo, will you
Marry me? And while he's like
And then
going
they got
like
him back
this.
up. We're going to fucking hell, dude.
But
You know
no,
the
there's
I'm so
You know
sorry.
the people who own that house that got the pizza on top of it had to fucking sell the house because people kept coming by throwing pizzas on the roof
Yep.
so often that they had to fucking move. That's
Yo,
crazy.
did you guys know that Mike hit me up before the stream? He's like, "Yo, Twiggy, I need $20." And I was like, "Okay, you better pop on the stream then." And now he's here.
Dude, that's why I'm here.
Because I have
called on hard times.
He has to give Tina another loan, and I'm the one funding it. I didn't make that up.
Jesus.
He is 47 years old.
No shot. You're 47 years
No,
old.
I had him. He showed me his ID. I saw it. He is 47 years old.
I'm only 20 something.
I'm very fucking active. I don't sleep a lot. I don't do a lot of crazy shit. I walk
Dude.
all the fucking time. I'm super active.
He
dad.
uses cocoa butter. He sacrifices goats every holy day.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean,
Pizzagate. He's a part of Pizzagate.
You know that adrenochrome be hitting
Drip.
different in 2025.
Gold Bond, Black Don't Crack. Get yourself some lotion and you can fucking live a little bit longer. Billy, a
Mike,
little lotion on the face will help.
I'm not gonna get into it yet, right? But if there was one celebrity who you think faked their death, right? Somebody who's died who you think faked their death, who would it be?
I mean, I feel like I saw the thumbnail. You're probably going with Elvis, right?
Fuck! How'd you know?
The thumbnail, dog.
Mike,
You
I
have
said,
Elvis
"Wow,
Presley on your
fucker."
thumbnail. Look, here's the thing, okay? Somebody told me one time I was talking to a friend, and they were like, you know Elvis Presley faked his death, right?" I'm like, "All right, I'm interested. Tell me." And he goes, "Here's the proof."
His middle
Right
name
now,
is
if you
spelled
go-
wrong on his grave.
Well, there's that.
They always
That is
go
true.
to.
And they were like, if you go do a tour at Graceland, you can't go upstairs because that's where he lives.
No,
Like, you
dude.
think Elvis is just living in his old house where they give
No.
tours every 30 minutes?
No, it's even
what I'd be
funnier than
doing.
that, right? Because there was this
That's a good
big
theory.
theory. There
That's
was
what
this
I would
big
do. I'd be
theory.
up there in my underwear eating.
It would be so leaked by now.
No, but there was Mike. There was this big theory, right? People were going crazy because they thought that Elvis was in hiding, right? As the landscaper of Graceland, they took a picture of this random Hispanic guy, and they were like, "Look, this is Elvis," and it's like in 240p. It was nothing,
You're
but
like,
I have
"See?"
actual proof. I have actual proof. I have motive. I have everything. I'm fully.
They also
prepared.
think that Reverend Bob Joyce. Yeah, see someone right
That's
there.
what we're talking about. Fuck you,
Reverend
Mike.
Bob Joyce.
We're talking
Dude, there
about
are
Bob
pictures-
Joyce
Mike's
tonight.
on it.
There are pictures of Bob Joyce when he's younger,
Yes, there are, right?
and it ain't Elvis.
No, there are pictures of Bob Joyce when
Next
they
thing
was
you know, you're
younger,
gonna say he's on Home
right?
Alone.
But there's also pictures of fucking what's the fucking dude fuck. There Dave Chappelle was replaced by a clone. I'm changing the subject.
You think so?
Jesus Christ, what
No,
has
he
happened?
wasn't. Dave Chappelle's still based and fucking hilarious.
No,
If you
Dave
say
Chappelle.
probably one of the
Dave
greatest
Chappelle
comedians
is
ever
political.
lived.
Kanye West looks like he's been replaced by a fucking
Nah.
clone.
Dave Chappelle is doing everything. Dave Chappelle swore there was certain stuff he would never get into. Then he left. He went to Africa, right? He disappeared. Then he comes back and he's doing all the things he said he wouldn't do.
Oh yeah, Africa, the place with the highest scientific credibility for creating clones.
What did he say? What is he doing that he said he wouldn't do?
Getting political is one of the biggest things.
He's an old man now. Like
He's old
when
and
you get
crotchety.
older, you get politicized.
And he's surrounded by white people, because isn't he living in like fucking Mormon land or something? Like he's living in like Utah.
Bro lives in
dude.
Utah.
Dave
Bro lives in like fucking Utah. or
still
something.
good.
Dave Chappelle's one of the fucking. He might be the fucking goat. Actually, he might.
Mike
be
just
the fucking
ruined.
goat.
Mike just ruined the whole show by bringing up Bob Joyce.
It's over. That's it. That was the stream.
Yo, you were pivoting to Bob Joyce, but there's photo. He's an old man who can sing like Elvis. Hey,
No,
am I Elvis?
it's not just that. It's not just
Well,
that.
hold on.
No,
Wait a minute, hold on.
Mike.
Baby, I'll never hold you quite
Mike,
as good
Mike.
as I should have.
This is in the room with the-
lonesome tonight? Do you miss me tonight? Wait, no, I can do better.
You know who else sounds like Elvis? Justin Shandor. He sounds just like
Shut the
him.
fuck up, Mike. It's now or never. No, I have evidence. I have stuff to back this up.
First of all, wait a second. I have to address this immediately. When I talk shit about Africa's cloning program, it's not because of the color, huge ass, whether you're white or black and from Africa matters not at all. It's because, believe it or not, Africa doesn't have a huge, great track record of cloning motherfuckers. You know
don't.
why? Almost fucking nobody does!
Now,
Well,
I
Keemstar
do
might.
declare, right? If you guys
Maybe
look
the
into
super rich can do clones. I'm saying...
But in the
It's
U.S.
like if they said Ireland, I'd be like, oh, he went to Ireland to use their secret. It could have been any fucking place.
No, y'all got
That's
you.
all.
You guys for real need to look in some of these rituals that are going on in other countries. Though I ain't gonna get.
Twiggy, they want you to sing. They want you to sing Frank Sinatra now.
He's not bringing. No, we're not singing.
Fly
for free,
me
Twiggy.
to the
Cut
moon.
fuck
Donos.
out.
For
Let
donos.
me play
That's
among
why we
the
can't
stars.
Make
If you
money.
want more,
And
I
now
need $50. If you give me a 50, I'm gonna sing that shit. And yet
So
I
I
think
take my
the
final
final
curtain. Come on, Twiggy, let's do it.
And now
Stream.
I'll say it clear. I'll state my
What is that, a
case.
bone? Was he fucking,
Of
was he fucking
which
Pebbles
I'm
and Bam Bam? What is
certain.
that?
I've lived. I'm skipping a life that's full.
I don't remember the words anymore.
I've traveled each
He's killing this.
and every highway and more, much more than this.
I did
it my way.
way.
Yes, there were times I'm sure you knew when I bit off more than I could chew.
This guy needs to be on the stage.
Through it all,
Keep doing the applause.
when
He loves
there
that.
was doubt,
Multi-talented.
Okay, I'm done.
No, you got to hit the high note. I did it my
I faced it all, and I stood tall.
It's still going.
And did
You see what I'm talking
it
about
my
I'm with it.
way.
I like it.
I've loved. I've laughed and cried.
Great energy, Twiggy. Great energy.
Okay, no, Mike, fuck you. Fuck your lifestyle. Fuck everything you represent.
Okay.
Fuck your state. All right. Fuck your views. Fuck your ancestry. Fuck your
okay.
beliefs. All right. Bob Joyce is fucking Elvis, and I'm gonna fucking prove it tonight. And then discredit everything I say afterwards and just debunk myself. But let's get to the proof. This show's fucking ruined.
If you were gonna rebrand yourself, initials BJ are the way to go. for sure.
Dude, if I was gonna rebrand myself right now, you know what my name would be?
What?
Zoink.
No shot.
Yeah.
No shot.
Cause man, like I'm always zoinked.
Okay. When I was a
Wait
kid,
a
I
minute.
thought I was gonna name my firstborn Nebuchadnezzar because I was like, that's the coolest name.
Nebuchadnezzar.
Mike,
Why is that the
Nebuchadnezzar.
coolest
Wait, no.
name?
Well, I was 6, and I was like, making a name they can't spell. All right, make them work for it. If I'm gonna have a kid, I want the teachers to be like, all right, on the board we have, oh fuck, I want that reaction in class, or he'd get bullied.
Snake, I'm sending you pictures. I need you to show each one of them on stream. Download them to your fucking computer and show them on air. You know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take
it
this
childhood
into my
photos?
own hands. No. Okay.
We need more donos. Is it a?
Send me a picture of some cross-eyed old person.
It's not a cross-eyed old person. It's Bob Joyce. All right, we're gonna get into this, ladies
Cross-eyed
and
old
gentlemen.
person.
I don't know. I don't know these fucking people. I'm not even an Elvis fan.
I am.
BB fan says Bob Joyce attended Lisa Marie's funeral with the family, and he just had a concert. Now, Bob Joyce is a different old man who
No,
sounds
he's
like
not.
Elvis.
No, he's not. They created this whole background for him. They found a guy who looks similar.
What is
He's
this
in
shit
witness
he's done?
protection. Elvis Presley, before he died, was supposed to testify
Who was
against the
that fucking
Memphis
picture?
Mafia.
Yes, thank you
Okay?
for the one Lolcow Aussie gifted membership.
He was supposed to testify against the Memphis Mafia. It was going to be a breakthrough case. He was working undercover. Next thing you know, he's fucking dead.
Okay, hold on, Twiggy. So let's say you're right. Let's say this happened. His what he decided to do after hiding from the mafia was to go be a televised preacher that sings Elvis songs.
He always sang the gospel. And then sings my soul, my
Hey, wait a minute, that's a good
Savior
Elvis
God, to
Look at
thee.
this shit for free. It's
Hold
for
on.
you,
How
Pat. This
great
content's for
thou
you.
art.
Wait a minute. I want to hear the Saves My Soul part again. That really actually sounded like
you
Elvis.
you want me to do some Elvis? I got you.
I want to hear this. I don't get paid for the show anymore, so I'm gonna derail it.
Fuck.
Let's hear it.
I forgot the song I wanted to sing.
Let's derail this thing.
It's now or never. Come hold me tight.
This is good.
Kiss me, my darling.
Why do you keep showing that
Be
fucking
mine
picture?
tonight. Tomorrow will be too late. It's now or never. My love won't wait.
This is Elvis here. This is what happened. He came to the Lolcow universe.
I am Elvis, motherfuckers.
He's Elvis. Actually, that's the theory. Twiggy's actually Elvis.
I've spent a lifetime waiting
not
for
gonna
the
stop.
right time.
No, we've lost it. This is a great derail though.
No, guys, hear me out. This
Fuck hearing
motherfucker.
you out. You suck.
No, this motherfucker right
High
here.
Pitch Eric is in the chat, everybody.
This old ass motherfucker right here. This is Bob Joyce, ladies and gentlemen. All
They
right.
look nothing alike.
No, here I'm getting to it. Mike, you know what you don't look like? A skinny person. Fuck you.
Right, and that doesn't look like Elvis.
You know what you don't look like? A straight person. Fuck you.
Well, I'm not. Who said I was straight?
We know you're not. I've heard your stories. Me and Mike had a heart-to-heart while we were at Fat Camp. I'm not
Yeah.
going to talk about it.
And he said he wanted to be a dick to dick. And I was like, no, I don't know about that,
All right,
dude.
so
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is Bob Joyce. All right. Now, looking at this picture right here, this is a random old guy. This is Elvis. But then, oh my gosh, we compare their facial structure.
It was like Elvis because he was retarded. Right?
We said it. We put these two pictures side to side, and there's something revealing here, Michael. There's something revealing here. But then we move forward. Oh my gosh. Look at the shape of the
Oh my
canines.
God, it's Elvis himself.
Look at the shape of the canines. Now, hear me out. If somebody's going into witness protection, what's the first thing they're going to do? They're going to get plastic surgery, Michael Brian Green.
Oh, my
they're going to get
God.
surgery. But one thing you can't change is the dentals. Now, yes, you can create a tooth gap very easy.
Oh my God.
That's not natural,
Yeah.
Mike. I didn't always have a tooth gap. That's for
You did it yourself?
reconstruction after
Sucking
getting
all
hit in the
that dick.
face.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, Elvis was like, I need to change my teeth to get a gap so the
No, he was
mafia don't
literally
know it's
like-
me. But
he
I'm
was
going to
like-
sing
he
Elvis
was-
songs on
no,
live
he was-
television.
He was like, "Hey, listen, mama. I gotta get my teeth changed. Okay, because
I gotta change
the
my teeth
Memphis
and I gotta live
Mafia.
upstairs at Graceland.
What if Priscilla
I'm gonna start
recognizes me?
landscaping.
If Priscilla recognizes me, I'm gonna be in
It's kind of
Heartbreak
like when people
Hotel
are like,
all over.
if you fold the $20 bill, it looks like 9/11. You know, as if,
No, those
as if
people
the
are right,
government was
Mike.
like, we got to leave clues in the money, everybody.
Okay, for
we
one,
got to leave the
Michael,
clues.
Michael. You don't know what you're talking about, okay? Because that's one thing everybody knows about. This three-eyed mothership that's flying towards planet Earth right now weighs 33 million pounds or whatever it is. Okay, the number 33 is associated with Freemasonry. It's the highest degree of the Freemasons.
What are you going to do when this
Everything's
comet just flies
33.
by?
No, it's gonna fly by because the government knows that we know about it, so then they can't do it. Okay?
I just had a crazy
no,
good
Michael.
idea, guys. All right, so we take an orphanage, right?
I'm on board.
What are we doing with an orphanage?
I'm already on board.
We get a dog, like an Air Bud type dog.
I'm
and
not
we
on board
hook it
anymore.
up with one of those Chat GPT fucking motherboard little chips, and we convince the orphanage that this dog can talk. And now we have a fully supportive and loyal group of warriors that we can grow. And they'll believe anything that the dog says, and it'll keep learning and getting smarter. Maybe the dog won't, but I still think it's a good plan.
I'm saying
What?
fuck it.
We're doing the orphanage thing?
No,
Let's
no.
go!
Well, that too. Let's burn down the fucking orphanage. What are they gonna do? Call their parents?
Jesus Christ.
No.
You want to
but
burn
no.
down
Hear
buildings
me
so
out.
bad.
Hear me out, right? That's pretty cool. Keemstar is gonna be on our dicks tomorrow, bro. Like literally full just like pounding that shit because we've only made $19. I'm not one about e-begging. I'm not. But for every $10, put a fucking name or a fucking statement. I will walk outside and I will put that shit on the wall of the abandoned house across the street from me. All right?
Okay.
On top of that, 150, you know what I'm going to do? This right here is pure 140 proof vodka. I have it at the ready. All right? We're going to go. It's not much, but I weigh 130 pounds. I have a 4-inch wiener. All right? That shit's going to hit me immediately.
I didn't know you were a bitch weight. I thought you were tall.
And then on top of all of that, I'm 5'2". But on top of all of that, right? If we get $100 bill right now, you know what I'm going to do?
He is not 5'2", and his dick is 5 inches.
If we get that motherfucking red donut,
kid's
you know what
crying, I'll
I'm
be
gonna
back.
do? Well, that
He
just
won't be
ruined it.
back.
He won't be back. But if we get that $100 dono, I am going to cause an insurrection. We are going to take over the U.S. government. We're going to show these motherfuckers who's boss. You think January 6th was bad? Nah, motherfucker, I'm going to do something. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I can't say this. All right?
$10 from Shave Gidgy. Shave Gidgy, the skim head on the wall, please.
Putting it on the list.
Based.
The list has begun, and for $20, we still have old pictures of us that we're gonna put up. I have a couple from the military. I've seen a bunch of Twiggies. Y'all saw the youngest one of me because I'm 47. It was in black and white, but the rest of them are in color, so that'll be cool for you guys.
I have all kinds of pictures of me, bro. Steak, I sent you most of them, but I have some that I didn't send to you.
I only sent you one because
I got me at 18 years old sitting on my car. I got me at 16 years old sitting on my car. I got me at fucking 9 years old, fucking bay watching it, running out of the water on the ocean. I got pictures of me at 13 years old with a motherfucking chicken on my shoulder.
You got pictures. You got lots of
It's
pictures.
a lot of pictures. Is it for $10 or 20?
20.
20. Sorry, Shave Gidgy. We'll write that shit on the wall, the abandoned house. How much to burn that building across the way? Did you look it up?
Dude, if we get $3,000 in the stream, I will gladly go to prison for arson.
Magic Tech said, Steak, did you know the government created Mothman in an underground base in Virginia and allowed it to escape?
Nah, bro.
I mean, I believe it, but I would have to deep dive that topic.
Mothman was part of the Montauk Project. Don't
what
quote me.
project?
The Montauk Project. Don't look it up, Steak. It'll ruin your life.
No, Steak. It's not for you,
Deeper
Steak.
you dig, the worse
Montauk
it gets.
Project. The Montauk Project is a conspiracy theory that alleges there were a series of United States government projects conducted at Camp Hero or Montauk Air Force Station in Montauk, New York, for the purpose of developing psychological warfare techniques and exotic research, including time travel. The story of the Montauk Project originated in the Montauk Project series of books by Preston Nichols, which intermixes those stories with the stories about the Bulgarian experiment.
Yeah, steak.
My buddy, you don't understand, okay? We got all kinds of things that we could talk about on this show, but they ain't gonna make life better. No, sir. They're gonna make life.
Do you want to hear
way
my
worse.
conspiracy theory, steak?
Go on, you Hispanic beauty.
So before the stream, we were talking, and Tech Protect said that he was gonna tell me a conspiracy theory, but he was worried that it was gonna make me spiral. And I said, well, if it's gonna make me fucking spiral, if it's like that earth shattering and shit, save it for when we're live. And then I forgot about it, but now I'm prepared.
We were talking about, how many security cameras are outside in your neighborhood, right? You've identified them. You know where they are.
I keep a pretty good fucking eye on where everything is.
Do you want to hear the theory?
What's that?
You see here on my screen, this is a classic average fucking security camera.
Yo,
right?
Ring's a
$100.
scam. That's another theory on its own, but Ring's a fucking
it's
scam.
$100, right? And all it does is record video, right? You can share it on your fucking internet, right? And you can keep that video, right? But why is it $100? Why? Because other companies, like Wise, which is in the U.S., right? They're big boys. They're big in the game. They know what they're doing. They sell their shit $36.
Are you doing a fucking ad right now on our show?
I'm not doing it on your show, but I want you to realize, why is it that the same exact camera, the same shit on the inside, 3x the value? Well, the ones made in the U.S. don't have the spyware on them. The ones made in the U.S. don't have to have chips that can send signals over to China or over to Russia or over to anyone else, right? There's no need to, because they're just cameras. Why the fuck would they 3x the value of the fucking camera? Where's that money going? Is it just profits? You think people are not going to realize, like, oh,
It's
that's
going to the fucking cabal, I'll tell you what, it's going to the fucking Illuminati. They're using this money to fucking create a fucking interdimensional fucking...
Well, here's the real theory. Steak, do you know how much it costs to add a SIM card to a device and also enough battery power to transmit like a Starlink, like a satellite?
$5.
It's about $40.
Okay, it's a little bit more, but still pretty cheap.
But you know what the price is? Look, $100, $40.
Bro, I'm not following. I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
These companies are sending your data, your fucking live feed from your cameras outside
They
your
all
house
send
or your
our
neighbor's house.
data. Like if you have a cell phone, your data's out there, dog.
Yeah, but you're on camera everywhere now.
Hate to tell you, my face is on camera. You can go on to a fucking Norwegian website, show a picture of my face. You can upload that shit. It'll give you my whole history on the internet, anywhere I've ever showed my face. Facial net recognition is free. All right? You don't have privacy anymore. If you've shown your face on the internet multiple times, it's all out there. Anybody can find it. You don't have privacy. All right? It doesn't exist anymore. The guy who came after me when I was first doing Ozzy and doxed me, I used facial recognition. I found all of his shit. Every bit of it. Because once he leaked my shit, I was fully prepared to leak his shit. I'm not a doxer.
Shane Gidgey with a $2 said, Twiggy said 10 for a statement on wall, not 20 tech. Correct. Gidgey.
Yeah, we're doing that.
20 is for the old pictures. Nobody,
Hell yeah.
I don't think anybody disagreed with you.
No, I have his name. It's just I have to get at least 5 before I go outside.
You know the first one that started monitoring us inside our homes, I think? Other than, before they got, figuring out how to use Wi-Fi to do it. I think, the Xbox Kinect was a huge government psyop.
Yeah.
Dude, the Kinect was wacky because, for one, it was shit.
Scanned your fucking room and shit. That shit was wild.
The Kinect, dude, what's up with the fact that there's some computers you can buy that have a webcam cover, from the factory? Why would you need that? Why would they even think of incorporating that? The webcam on my work computer has a slide on it so that I can cover up the webcam.
Yeah.
Why would you need that?
Do you follow the... Go ahead.
Before, so everybody I know who works for the government, my father-in-law has, the highest government clearance you can have. That being said, he doesn't know shit. He's just a tech guy. Like he just.
I was about to say I did at one point too. It
Yeah,
doesn't
like
really mean anything.
no, that's
unless you
like
go to a certain
if
place.
you have the highest degrees, you're probably a tech person and you probably don't know shit, right? But one thing I do know is every device he has always has a piece of tape on the camera. Every single one. And he's not a paranoid person.
He just knows.
No, he knows something. And he's very
The
anti-government.
most tech literate people usually don't like a lot of fucking tech in their house. Like, I don't want a smart washing machine. I don't want anything smart. I don't want a smart vehicle, smart home, smart none of that shit. I
Yeah,
want my
dude, that's
shit
why it
basic.
took me so long to get married.
Had to find a
Oh.
not smart. Okay. Survey says.
Bro, dude, if I was Steve Harvey, I would be getting mad puss. I'm not going to lie.
You think so?
Probably has
Yeah.
gotten mad puss, but isn't he sort of like a religious guy?
He's a very like I love my wife.
Yeah,
he-
like
no,
I
he's-
sort of fuck with that energy really
Okay,
heavy,
but he's
obviously.
also a celebrity. He also works in Hollywood, okay?
Yeah, but how would he
That's
get the
all
pussy out of his
optics.
mustache without
That's
his wife
all
noticing?
optics.
I don't think it's possible.
I don't think his wife cares. I think he's like, look, bitch, I got fucking money. Without me, you wouldn't have that shit. I'm gonna go fuck whatever bitch I want. You don't like it? Fine. Go. I'm just gonna say you cheated on me. They're gonna believe me, not you. That's what I would
I don't
think.
like the Steve Harvey slander. I sort of like Steve
Yeah,
Harvey.
I like
He's
Steve
a good
Harvey.
dude. He's a stand-up guy.
Is he?
Yeah, he like fucking does the thing like he did what Bill Cosby did, except without roofing all those women.
Yeah. I don't trust any of these motherfuckers. None of them.
You think they're all just roofing women?
I think they're all just like, I think they all have secrets. Okay?
Everybody
All of
has secrets, right?
them. Okay? But here's the thing. I don't like anybody.
That's not a secret. You say that all the time.
Yeah.
You don't like Terry Crews?
Okay,
I
I,
love
actually
Terry
do
Crews.
love Terry Crews.
Fucking love Terry
No,
Crews.
Terry
Everybody loves
Crews
Terry
had it
Crews.
fucking bad though. All
Yeah.
right, Terry Crews, like that is literally a tragedy of Hollywood. He's a very talented guy. He has a lot of charisma, right? But somebody who's higher up in Hollywood gropes him. He comes out publicly about it, and then he's blacklisted. Where do you see him anymore? Because some famous producer or director decided he wanted to fondle him. Now Terry Crews is gone.
Well, a lot of places, Twiggy, and you should know this from experience, speaking the truth in the entertainment business sometimes just gets you fucking punished.
Yeah, look at Chris Pratt. He's not in the Jurassic movies anymore. You're not going to see him in the Marvel movies anymore.
True.
Chris Pratt
My
has a
conspiracy theory is
patriotic
because
speech.
he's a conservative Christian man as
He
well.
has. He's had patriotic speeches. He's talked about God.
Not
He's
really a
never.
conspiracy.
He's never
Sort of
stated
true.
he's a conservative person. He believes in God and he's patriotic. That's literally it.
I'm pretty sure he's pretty outspoken in his beliefs, like on Twitter.
Not when
and
it
shit.
comes. Not when it comes to politics. He rarely gets political. He's just religious.
You read all his tweets, Twiggy?
Big
You a
fan.
big
Most
Chris
of them.
Pratt tweet reader?
Let's look it up right now.
For
That's what I'm
mutuals.
saying. Like, do you want to find out?
No, because if he would have. For one, I have read his
You're
tweets.
saying it
Two,
with certainty, like you
two.
read fucking Twitter.
Yes, no, he doesn't ever get political. Ever. He talks about religion. Religion isn't a political issue.
It is
right?
in America.
Yeah, it is, but it's not, right?
It
The only
shouldn't
reason
be, but it is.
Yeah, because religion invalidates 70% of people's lifestyles. That's just the reality of it.
1% of people's lifestyles, maybe.
No, 70% of people's lifestyles. Everybody has
70%
issues.
of what people? Like all people in the world?
All people, yeah.
What
Of them
religion are you
guys.
talking about? Is it the same statistic for every
Any
religion?
religion.
You're just saying numbers.
I'm making shit up!
You're
I'm
confusing
backed
me
in
when
a
you do it.
corner. No, but for real, no. The thing is, right? Religion,
He's pretty
it's pretty
religious
cool.
openly.
I like it.
Yeah, very.
I don't have any problem with religion unless it's a religion that isn't the religion that I have. You know what I'm saying?
I think that's
What religion
pretty-
is that, Twiggy? What is
What
that?
religion is that?
Yeah.
Look at me. What do you think?
Roman Catholic.
I'm not a Catholic. I think Catholics are like the fucking
Baptist.
Illuminati, dude. I don't play with the Catholics. All right,
Are
the
you Lutheran?
Catholics are
Oh, yeah, you're
gatekeeping.
Southern Baptist.
I'm not a
like
Lutheran.
Baptist.
Dude, I am a fucking Southern Baptist, all right? I eat good,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
I was right. Oh my
All right.
god.
But
That
no,
is actually
seriously,
too
Catholics,
fucking crazy.
I don't trust them. All right? Like, motherfuckers worship the Pope, but you shall have no false gods before me. 10 Commandments, you know? We all know the 10 Commandments.
Fuck the Pope.
Also, why the fuck did the Pope disappear?
Why'd the Pope give Donald Trump a hard time for having walls when he's surrounded by them? I don't fucking like that bullshit.
true.
Mind your fucking business, Pope guy.
Hey, yo, now we got a new Pope. He from Shaw City. He from the same
Thank you
place
for the
Kanye
redirect
from.
from Ken Kane. I fucking Kane. Enjoy that redirect, sir. Thank you very much.
Did you know that the new Pope's from Chicago?
Yeah.
I have seen stuff about the new Pope. The new Pope looks like just a normal ass dude that they're like, you know what? You talk to God now. It's like a movie. It's like Bruce Almighty or some
Nah,
shit.
but
I don't
dude,
understand
seriously, right?
What does it take to be Pope? You just got to be a priest for so long?
I'm gonna talk about something that may get me
It's-
removed from the show, Steak. Is that okay with you?
Why would you, do you want to get removed from the show?
I want to speak the truth.
Yeah.
I know somebody who's from New York City. All right. They
That's
went
too
to
far.
school-
Cut it
they
out.
went to
I already know where you're
school
going.
In Italy, they went to a very prevalent school in Italy, right? They were Catholic. They were studying to become a priest. They were a member of an organization. I believe they were called the Jesuits.
Yeah.
And there was a lot of corruption going on. There was a lot of bad things going on. This person spoke to me personally about it. It is a secret, like it's literally basically a what do they call it?
Cult.
Basically, yes, it's literally a cult within a religion, right?
For the Pope?
And there's all kinds of stuff going on. No. See, the thing is, one of the things that I was told is they all speak with amongst themselves about the Pope,
Sure.
and how like people are dumb for not all of them, but his group talked about how like people are dumb for like putting this much trust into the Pope because the Pope is this figure that's put up there to divert things away from reality. Like, it was wacky. This dude's in his 70s. It's wild. He said there was all kinds of things going on. He was assaulted by one of his priests. There was all kinds of wacky stuff going on. I want to talk about it so bad, but I don't know what I'm allowed to say.
The Catholic Church gets a really fucking a really bad name for all the bad shit that is allegedly and or has happened with kids, but nobody likes to talk about how bad it is at public school, bro. Public school, they're fucking touching all the kids. Fuck public school, man. I mean,
Is that true?
Everybody know. Yeah, public school is way worse than fucking the Catholic Church.
I was homeschooled. My mom didn't touch me.
Well.
Your mom didn't. Never mind.
Oh yeah, you know what? I went to in my high school. We had like a D&D club, right? And one of the teachers that was in the D&D club was fucking one of the students who was playing in the D&D club. And they would take her home. And the way they got found out, stupid as fuck. I mean, good that they got found out, right? Don't fuck kids. But the teacher went to the mom and was like, "I've been dating your daughter for 3 years since she was like a sophomore, and now that she's 18, I want to like continue the relationship publicly." The mom was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, no, I understand." And he leaves, and she's like, I'm calling the cops. I'm taking that motherfucker down. Yeah.
That's crazy. The soccer coach at my high school was fucking one of the drama students.
Yeah.
And I didn't really know. I had just gotten kicked out of a high school and sent to this one. And on my first day, they picked my classes and my electives for me because I just got thrown into the middle of the year, right? I got put in drama. My first day in drama class,
Steak was a theater kid.
Yeah, dude, I played D&D until I got a play button for sure. Fucking this girl started a rumor that I was gay day one of me being at the school. And back then I was like 100 fucking pounds, right? So I find out like weeks later, she's the student that's been fucking the soccer coach.
Her mom.
So I wrote a whole ass rap song, right? Like with me and my friends, we wrote bars, like a big rap song. And then I made hundreds of copies of it and posted it all over the school and threw them around in lockers and stuck them through locker slits, put them everywhere. And I said I was going to perform it for every single class because it was like 8 classes back then. So like I think by third period or whatever, I was in the principal's office and they're like, "Do you really think this is funny?" And I was like, "Yes." Because I didn't realize like, oh, this is a felony, right? Like this is going to be a big deal. The police are going to get involved. This person's life is ruined. He's married with kids. her life's probably ruined. I didn't realize any of that. I was just like, that bitch called me gay, bro. It's
Dude, if somebody would have spread a rumor about me, I wouldn't have cared. I would have ruined their life. Dude,
That's what I did.
So my principal, I did go to a private Christian school for I think 2 or 3 years. Something. It was between second and fourth grade, right? But the principal of the school had a class that was all men, right? Because there was some class that were all men, all women, depending on like if it was health class or whatever, right? And he was like, guys, look, it's not abnormal to have homosexual thoughts. Every man has those thoughts. I have those thoughts. And that's the devil trying to get to you. Like, and he went in full detail, bro. Like, the dude is straight up gay, and the funniest part is his wife looks like a dude, and she has facial hair.
So basically what had happened was the government is putting gay thoughts into my head, and they're trying to bust out of my penis. Now, the way you defeat these evil gay demon thoughts is you just gotta go to the park and collect the ducks. Yeah, that's some crazy
The ducks
shit.
are free. You can take them. The government doesn't want you to know.
Little known fact, the geese at the park are free. The government doesn't want you to know this because I have 50 geese in my backyard.
Dude, I've
Do you guys know what the show
stolen ducks from a park.
based? Do you know about the show My Husband's Not Gay?
What?
You know that show? It's a
No, I
real
do not.
fucking show.
What?
It's Mormon couples from Salt Lake City who the men are like, I've been married 7 years to Darcy, but I've been a gay man my whole life. But I'm following the Lord's word, and I'm not gonna touch no penis. But I dream about it every day.
It's Dean. Dean
But
is the gay British conservative Christian Trump supporter that we had in the server up until yesterday, right?
Oh, you talk about Dean UK 55 or
Yep,
whatever?
Dean, right? But he's gay.
Dean's been married to men, bro. That's not Dean. Dean's gay as fuck.
Dean is gay, but Dean also told me that he doesn't act on it because
Dean
being
said I'm
gay,
the handsomest man in the
being
LGBT.
gay is not a sin. It's acting on
seen
it. That's
me.
a sin. It's having relations with men while being a man. That's a sin. Now, if you transition to a woman, that's not a sin. I don't think.
Based.
I don't know.
Hell yeah.
I don't.
We
know
should
the
do
specifics.
a gay test. How gay are we? Who's the gayest?
Probably me. Because, like,
Probably
straight up, dude, if I ever drop a slur online, I'm just going to come back in 3 months as a woman. I'm not even kidding.
Okay.
I don't know if that's gay or manipulative or fake. I don't know if that's fake or gay.
All right.
Now, to prove myself, I'd have sex with a man.
To be like,
That's
I
where
can
it
say the
becomes
F
gay.
slur. I'm gonna.
Members only stream?
Members
What if
only
that's how it
fan
works?
stream.
All you have to do to say a slur is have sex with somebody from that category, and then you're clear. If that's how it worked, dude, the whores would be allowed to say whatever the fuck they wanted to, bro. I actually support this. Or old women that have been like with lots of people could have like the craziest slur vocabulary. I think it would be cool.
Just collect them like badges for Pokemon.
Like Pokemon card. Yep.
Yeah.
No, what I don't get though is like there's been multiple times like especially online where I'll piss somebody off, I'll rage bait somebody. I'm not saying anything political, anything regarding race or anything like that. And these people call me a slur for white people. And the thing is, I want to say it, but I don't even know if I'm allowed to say it. Can I say it?
I'll say it right now. I'm a super honky. I'm
Cracker.
a mixture of all of the white races.
All right. Well, people will get mad and they'll call me a cracker, right? Like people of other races. But if I get a little brave, okay, if I get a little, quirky and I say the wrong thing, I'm in trouble. I want equality, motherfucker.
Motherfucker. All
Yo,
right.
my rant about slurs
put an
just
A
got
on
us
that
one
shit,
gifted from Mr. Boom Boom Pal. Thank you, Mr. Boom Boom Pal. You're a valued member of the community. I love you.
I don't know. It's all fucking mixed up. Now, you made the fucking thumbnail and the fucking title, and you put me on it.
Yes.
As
Yeah.
if, like, ha ha ha, Steak doesn't get fucking vans coming by his house. When you know for a fact, well, maybe you don't, but other people that have been in these fucking Aussie voice calls with me late at night, I've put on the camera.
No.
People have seen the
I
van.
know,
Twiggy.
steak. I know. That's why I put it in the thumbnail. You think I didn't come prepared? Really?
You come?
I mean,
You prepare?
No, I don't.
You're doing better than Wings.
I
already.
have a
Hell
very,
yeah.
I have Hank Hill disease. I have a very narrow urethra. Okay,
Very tight
cum
urethra.
cannot get out of me. It is not. It is too. What's the word I'm looking for?
Narrow.
You
well,
should try
my-
sounding.
True. I knew a guy.
I knew a guy.
Steak, what would you do if the
Not really
van
cold.
like had to do like a 3-point turn, right? And he used your driveway to make that turn.
I would actually lose my fucking marbles. I would lose. I'm the type of dude that if someone's like parked in front of my house or even near in front of my house and they're just like talking, I'll walk out to their car and knock on the window and be like, "Hey, do you need something?"
Steak.
I'm that guy. Like, you're not allowed to just hang out in my vicinity because I'm a crazy person.
Steak.
Mary A with the 28 Canadian. That is old timey photo, Twiggy.
That is an old timey photo, and boy, do I have some good ones. Oh,
You want to go first, or you want me to hop one up?
no, you hop one up real quick because I still have
Should
to.
I
I'm
use a-
downloading them individually.
Should I do a cringe photo for mine, or should I do like a child photo?
Mine's sort of both. Mine's a teenager.
Dude,
Look,
I'll do teenager
check me.
cringe.
Dude, one of my photos of me as a kid has paranormal activity in it. I'm not even kidding.
I can match your photo. Oh, Jesus, you look like the guy from Scooby Doo.
Dude, look
no,
at
not
my
Scooby-Doo,
look.
Blue's Clues.
Oh, let me show. They can't see.
That's just what I used to look like, bro.
Jesus. Let me match your photo though. I have a very similar photo prep.
Do you?
Yeah, it's a very similar photo. Here we go.
All right, let me see yours. There we go. The same.
We're wearing the same.
We're wearing the same fucking shirt. All right, Twiggy, where's yours, you poser? Where's
Are
your
you
green
ready?
flannel?
Are you ready?
If you don't have a green flannel shirt, it's already an L.
Hold on. Let me see if I have any of them with a green shirt. Okay, close.
Do you know
close. I
that
have
when you
green
take
bow
a drink
tie.
from your straw Tech Protect, the straw itself captures the light from your backlight, and it looks like it's putting off like one of the different gendered flags.
Yeah, it's
But,
green screen.
I gotta look up what's blue. What is pink, white, pink flag? Because that's what it does to your straw.
It's a trans flag.
Pink. No, it's not. That one has blue in it, I think. Pink,
Yeah,
white,
it's almost.
pink, flag, gender, I guess. Oh, it is
All
the
right,
transgender
Steak.
flag.
Steak, are you ready?
Good on your flags, Tech.
Are you
Okay,
ready?
Okay.
We stand.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm always ready.
All right, this is a little beauty right here. This is me and my best friend Doris growing up. I'm approximately 13 years old here. I have a green bow tie on. I'm wearing a sweater vest. I'm full of Riz.
You look almost exactly the same.
Yes. So that's
Might
one
be
of
the same guy.
things. Once I hit a
I
certain
don't look like
age,
my old pictures.
Yeah, I'm an anomaly. I'm also a time traveler.
Yeah, you've stayed young. You've got that weird thing that who's the guy whose dog got hit and he killed a bunch of people? John Wick. You got that Keanu
I
Reeves
thought you
shit
were
going
talking
on.
about Keemstar, but he hit a dog on Christmas Eve. But that's
Did
Doris.
he?
Doris was my best friend, dude. Like, literally, Doris
It's a
was
rat.
great. It's not a rat. It's a fucking guinea pig. You take that back, you fucking whore. I hope you get
Disgusting little rat
syphilis, you
creatures.
motherfucker. I hope you die of hepatitis. I hope you get tuberculosis. I hope you get cancer.
You can hope all of those things. It's not going to make me respect your little fucking hairy rat creature.
Yeah, well, you know what? The difference between you and my hairy rat creature is she wasn't schizophrenic.
How do you know?
I don't. She was
do you
squeaking
know
all
all?
the
That might
time.
have been an incredibly mentally ill
Actually,
rat.
I think she was schizophrenic. I'm not even kidding.
There
She
you
was
go.
squeaking for no reason. But I'm gonna give Steak. I want to give them a 2-for-1 deal. Okay. And you don't have to, but I will, because I
Oh
have
my
some
god,
good
it's always a
ones.
competition for who can do the most stuff for free.
Yeah.
No,
Let's sing a song.
Yeah, sing a song about it, Twiggy. You fucker. I'm
Sing
gonna
a
go
song
pee.
about it. All right, I will.
Makes me angry. I just have to piss. Is that okay, Twiggy? Can I pee?
It's not a competition. These arguments remind me of repetition.
Twiggy just showing the entirety of his fucking Discord chat.
Oh yeah, my bad. My bad. Bro, my stream deck's not working. I clicked the button. I'm leaking the pictures. No!
Yeah.
All right, y'all didn't see any of that. Y'all didn't.
W Pictures.
Y'all didn't see any of that. There were some good ones there. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to see one of those pictures up close, donate $20 and describe the picture that you want to see. Ladies and gentlemen, we will make it happen. And if you don't, Keemstar is going to cancel us. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll survive. I've been fired a few times. I've quit a few times. I've been banned multiple times. I was banned yesterday. But the problem is, I always miss you guys. Always. I miss
You can never
Tech
leave for
Protect.
too long. Yeah.
How long is too long? A month and a half seems like too long, Tech Protect, you sexy motherfucker who I'd fuck the shit out of.
Has it been a month? I think it's been. I was gone since before June, dog. I was fucking out of here.
I was gone for a brick, as the kids say.
I only know bricks is drugs. I don't know what
Did
the
you
fuck it
post
means
another
in
picture
time.
up there, Twiggy?
No, I accidentally showed them all!
What a dumb whore.
You showed all the pictures. $20. You can see them up close though. Come on, chat.
I still have 3 more. Haha.
No. Steak, we're getting canceled. I literally
For
had a
what now?
meeting before this stream, and I was told if we didn't get a certain amount, we were done. But I was told not to say anything about it.
Are we close?
No.
Are we like super close to the number that you wanted?
It's not even the number I wanted, but no. I don't care.
Can you DM me the number?
Yeah.
Just so that I know how fucked we are?
Steak or fucked. I don't even think we were supposed to.
Hey, I know that guy. That's Kempler.
At minimum, Steak 300.
Why do you both sort of look like a serial killer? Is there a serial killer I look like? Oh, yeah, there is. I look like the guy who killed his fucking girlfriend on that road trip. What's that guy's name?
I know what you're talking about. They had the Netflix fucking.
They've already made fun of
documentary.
me multiple times on this channel for it, but I can't
Yeah.
ever remember the guy's name. Hey, chat, if there's
Stay-
any of the
We're
if there's any of the real ones here from the get-go, who's that serial killer type fucking guy that you guys used to compare me to? Looks-wise?
We are supposed to have 300. That's
We're
our
supposed to
goal.
make 300 tonight?
Yeah.
It's not gonna happen.
Oh wait, no, it will happen. It will happen.
All
I
right.
got a backup plan. I got a backup.
What's your plan? Let's see it.
All right, so you know how anytime I hype up a plan, it's always the worst thing in existence, right? Like every single time.
Yeah.
Okay, talking to your
will
mic.
Probably
but yes.
this will probably end up the same way, but I'm hoping it's good. I have a little challenge that we can do. All right. And it's based off of a video, something somebody else did. I haven't watched the video yet. I was hoping we could just watch the video live and react to it, but then
Brian
do the
Laundrie.
same thing. But
Yeah.
I don't know how to get to my watch later on desktop.
$10 for Harley Quinn. You saved my house. Thank you so much for the $10.
Which name are
You
we
put
putting on
Aussie
the
boys.
wall?
Aussie
Just because I
boys
love
on the
my
wall.
Aussie boys. Sandstorm. Just do it.
Okay, but before I do, I gotta get
Sandstorm.
my singing partner in here.
It's a Twiggy thing.
Oh.
It's Darude Sandstorm, but he does it with his mouth.
With my mouth. I do a lot of things to my mouth. I was almost late to the stream because of it.
Shouldn't say that while you're holding a cat's butt.
But you know what we are gonna do? I'm done.
Okay. Now, if we're talking about some real ass conspiracy theories, I've got a big theory that the birds, not all of the birds, obviously, but there's got to be at least 10% of the birds in every major city has got to be like some type of AI drone that they use as a free motion camera.
Ooh.
I believe it so hard. You've seen how tiny they can make cameras. Why the fuck wouldn't they use birds? Birds can just innocuously sit all over the place, stare at people. Fuck, birds can rob you, and nobody does anything about it. It's one of the only animals that can steal from you, and just people just accept it.
Bro, how the fuck do I get to my watch later?
Base, Twiggy. Base looking up the watch later. Hell
No, how do
yeah.
I get to it?
You don't think it's more important for the birds to be tracking like geolocation stuff? Like they just put like a fucking GPS chip on them, and it's like these birds tend to be around these houses, which means these people tend to give more food to the birds, which means these are like better targets for us to like inoculate with like some other fucking government shit because they're like more willing to engage with animals.
Steak.
That's an interesting theory, but they'd really so you'd really have to go into the theory about how humans work in general for them to go that deep into behavior sciences to use birds to figure out which ones are the most giving to animals. Because like, what would you inoculate them with? I mean,
a disease, right? Like this guy will spend more time.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, this
right?
guy will spend more time with animals. We can infect him with an animal-based disease that goes to humans easier, right? These are the areas
that does it. You're right.
Yeah,
Dude, Tech Protect. Hear me out, right?
Wow.
If there was like a mermaid, right? But like she's not cognitively there, no conscience. She's literally just a fucking fish. But she has the upper torso of a human, and she happens to have a vagina. Would you impregnate her?
no,
Missing out, dude.
Not
This
a
is nature.
pescatarian.
She's an animal, bro. Animal, dude. Wait, no. I'm not gonna. I'm done with this argument, guys. We have a video
You're
pulled up
already
right now.
affirming
W.
We
Affirmed
we
now.
have
That
a
is
video pulled up
crazy.
right now. It says, "How fast can I eat a hot pocket and drink a yoo-hoo?" All right.
Oh, you found my YouTube channel. Oh yeah.
We've got our boy Tech Protect here. I feel
Okay,
like
never
this
mind.
video
It's a
is
different type
going
of
to
guy I was
be
expecting.
Obnoxiously quiet, but let's see.
I'ma see how fast I take to eat this
Why is he so quiet?
ham and cheese.
He doesn't have a plate.
Hot pot.
It's just Tupperware covered.
He's eating it off of the top of a Dollar Tree Tupperware container. I have the same one.
Oh shit.
He's trying.
Chat, I hope you can hear him.
And drink this yoo-hoo. Okay.
He doesn't seem like a speed guy.
Ready.
I can help that.
This is fast forwarded, right?
I'm
Yeah.
fast forwarding it right now.
You're fast forwarding it?
Yes. This is it, not fast forwarded. It's still just as good.
This is much slower than I thought he'd eat this at.
Is he like,
I know, that's what I'm saying.
I don't understand.
Bro, how fast can I eat a Hot Pocket and drink a Yoo-Hoo? That's our goal. We're going to do this. If we make $300 tonight, we will both race and see who can finish our Hot Pockets and Yoo-Hoo first.
I do not have a Yoo-Hoo right now.
You can go get
do you
one
have a
before
can?
tomorrow's stream.
You have a can of something?
Yeah, I do. I have cans of soda somewhere in my fucking garage.
Oh, we could definitely do a hot pocket and a can of something.
Dude, I could do this way faster than him, though.
Stay.
Oh, God.
Hold up. Do you have anything like a Hot Pocket at your house right now?
I have a hot
I
pocket.
have Hot Pockets.
I have
He's a-
Hot
he's a-
Pockets.
Man, yeah. We all have hot pockets.
We're white.
Yeah,
Bro,
you have cans? You have cans, Twiggy?
Dude, I have a can of something. I don't know what it is, but I promise
We'll do
you
it.
guys, I'm gonna win. Yo, should we do
No.
this tonight?
Oh, yeah, and I'll school the fuck out of you. There's no way you're eating a hot pocket faster than I am.
No,
dog.
listen here, buddy. All right. Not
I had
only will I
mouth
eat a
surgery.
Hot Pocket faster than you, I'll metabolize it faster than you, fucker. All right. I'm built different. I ain't
You don't
like
get to enjoy
you.
the calories. I do. All
Yeah,
right?
you know
My
what?
body
No.
gets to enjoy every single calorie.
Yeah, you get to enjoy it, but you know who's not enjoying it, right?
My toilet.
People's eyes and your toilet.
Yeah.
They definitely still make Yoo-Hoos. I still buy Yoo-Hoos every once in a while. It's
All
just
right.
chocolate water.
Red Dono.
America Forever with the $20. Let's see one of those steak pictures. Meat. Can we start getting goals to fucking down Hot Pockets right now? Oh my God. Fucking Twiggy, you've started something. I've got a
down.
picture of when I was in the army. Let me see. I'll show that one.
All right.
Younger Tech Protect. On screen. I think I'm like 18 right here.
Were you a virgin at 18? Because you look like it.
Nah. But this is when my knee got torn out, so I was starting to get fat again. It was bad. I
You
was all
definitely have some
depressed.
under titties starting.
Yeah, dude.
All right. Let me see. Let me pull one up. This was me in Afghanistan.
Hold up. Let me
Fucking
stream.
Cheyenne in my mouth. That's a M249 with a nutsack on it.
Steak, I'll never be as cool as you.
As cool as I was like at that moment, man. I don't have that gun anymore. I have a gun that looks very similar though.
Yeah.
Nah, bro. Like, you want to see
There
the
for
coolest,
nothing.
You want to see the coolest I ever was?
No, I don't believe in Nerf.
Bro, you want to see when I peaked, Steak?
I did when you with the rat. I saw.
Nah, bro. It was this.
Oh, you look like little Tech Protect.
That was at my brother's soccer game, bro. I thought, when I was a kid, I thought that if I wore this fake mustache out in public, people would treat me like an adult because they wouldn't be able to tell the difference. So I wore that everywhere.
Did it work?
No, not at
Damn,
all.
that's rough.
People would be like, "You look so cute," and I'm like, "Bro, you wouldn't say that to a fucking grown ass man." Nah, bro, it didn't fucking work. And it pissed me off. I'm still angry about it. That's why I treat people like shit in the Discord, bro. That's why I just like go after people at random. And y'all didn't even let me talk about Elvis faking his death because I had proof. But you know, I fucking give up. It's just like the pyramids all over again. I wasn't allowed to talk about the pyramids. I'm not allowed to talk about Elvis.
Oh.
It'll be okay, man. You can talk about Elvis. Mike's not here to ruin it anymore. I don't know the story. I doubt the audience knows the story is ruined. I think you
True.
could have. I think you
I'm not
could have
talking
done
about
the
it.
actual
I'm
show
not
the way
talking
the
about
show
it.
was supposed to be.
You know what?
From the fucking get-go.
If Mike's so smart, I'm gonna do it the Mike way. I'm not even gonna talk about Elvis until I get like a fucking pink dono or a red dono, whatever one comes first. All right, I'm not gonna talk about it. We're gonna keep on talking about whatever's on our minds. We're getting canceled.
I mean, maybe. But that's part of life, isn't it? One door closes, another door opens.
But this door just closed
Yeah.
for you and then opened again, and now it's gonna close again, dude. I just came back.
All right, well, I don't see you putting any Hot Pocket goals on the screen. I don't see you putting anything on the
Red
fucking...
Dono Twiggy versus Steak food race.
I'm going
It's there.
to fucking lose.
All right,
Because
no,
mine are
no.
Philly cheesesteak Hot Pockets, and they're more meaty. They got the meat.
Mine are healthy Hot Pockets. Red Dono.
What is a healthy Hot Pocket?
Twiggy versus Steak Slam.
Spinach and cheese.
Hot.
Plus, I literally had mouth surgery. I can't eat a Hot Pocket right now. You got to race Tech Protect, bro. I can't do it, dude.
Well, don't say that because I already got the goal up. So we're just gonna be like, oh, my bad. I already got the goal up.
Go
I'm
try.
not changing it.
Jesus Christ. Twiggy, just keep on walking until you find a window. I don't know what that means.
I got a window.
Go to the
right
wall.
there.
They make lean pockets that have more meat and more protein in them?
Yes.
Yeah.
Lean pockets
Dude,
are
I
actually
need to start
better
buying
than hot
those,
pockets. I'm not even
motherfucker.
gonna
That's
lie.
the move.
No, the lean pockets are superior. You can buy them bitches at fucking Aldi. For realsies. Hold up.
I think you should explore the Elvis story. I think it's there.
I want to
bro.
know because I don't know the details. I don't know the stuff that you were talking about.
All right. I'll think about it.
What are your
Dude, I'm
thoughts
just
on-
offended because I put so much work into talking about the pyramids, and then I got shit on by everybody. So if I talk about Elvis tonight, I'm just gonna get shit on by.
Who's the prince from Shrek? Farquaad?
Farquaad.
There's a crazy conspiracy theory about this motherfucker.
Nah, bro, I used to look like Lord Farquaad. I'm not even kidding,
Bro, I'm sending you something for us to watch.
bro. Look at what I used to look like. It's not funny. It's not funny.
Play this shit.
Yeah, that was taken yesterday, Twiggy.
It says you looked like low battery.
I was 18.
All right,
I
plug
just
your
haven't
fucking
aged
phone
since I was
in.
18. I'm not plugging my phone in. I don't have a charger in here.
I sent you an actual good conspiracy theory,
All right, well, I'm going to check it out. But I want to talk about Elvis, but I'm not talking about Elvis until...
and it's only a minute and a half long, so it's not like fucking crazy. It's actually just good.
Where'd you send it at?
I put it right here in the side chat.
Oh, yeah, because I have access to that as a regular Discord member and not a host.
Is that being sarcastic or?
No, that's being 100% serious. I don't have access to the side chat.
Okay, we need to fix this.
Oh
eventually.
no.
Here, I sent it to you directly.
I don't...
Jesus.
I don't... Who is?
You've got it in your DMs, brother.
Shrek theory. It's just like the Cat in the Hat theory I was watching earlier, or the
Just
theory
play this
about
shit.
how
It's so,
Alvin and
this
the
shit is so
Chipmunks.
fucking good.
Alvin and the Chipmunks is a metaphor for the abuse of child actors and child talent. Have you ever heard that? We can get into that one day.
I mean, maybe.
Dave likes to wear dirty underwear with little hairs. That got away. They got away with that in a kids movie. They're talking about pubes, puebes, if you will. I'm speaking your language, Tech Protect.
Yeah. The Mexican.
It took me
Let's
23
watch this shit. This shit's super short. This will be no problem.
It's meant to be short. It's easily absorbable
It's digestible.
by the viewership. Yeah.
It's digestible. You got to use the
like
smart
absorbable
word,
more.
Steak.
I'll be
Absorbable is a good
Take a
word.
piss.
All right,
Tech.
Go drain your lizard. Send me a video. All right.
It took me 23 years to realize who Lord Farquaad really is. So we know all fairy tale creatures are in Shrek. Like Prince Charming, Cinderella, and Lapwing from Pinocchio. But wait, who is Lord Farquaad then? We know he's extremely short.
Uh-huh.
So he could be the son of one of the 7 dwarfs.
Oh, I've seen this.
Check this out. Lord Farquaad's outfit is very similar to Grumpy's one, including the belt with a gemstone. Now who's the mother? At first I thought about Snow White. Because of the same bob haircut and same puff sleeves. But then I remembered she was one of Lord Farquaad's choices in the magic mirror.
Uh-huh.
So I made some research online and realized...
Okay, so Steak, I haven't seen this. I've seen the one where they were speculating that, like, Snow White was Lord Farquaad's mom, or, like, whatever. Like, whatever the theory was, but then they were like, well, why would he fuck his mom? Seems a little
I'm
wild.
gonna be so real with you. I sent you the wrong video. I also saw the same video that you did. I don't know where this ends.
I don't know how this ends either. We're both living
I
in
thought it was
mystery.
Snow White. I was gonna tell the story without showing the video and just tell it as Snow White, but now we gotta figure it out. Okay.
Nah, dude, I'm
let's go on.
curious.
I am
His
too.
mother is actually the Pea Princess. From the Princess and the Pea by Hans
No
Christian
way.
Andersen. So here's what happened. The princess used to sleep on a tall stack of mattresses. One night, she fell off and died. After the incident, Grumpy believed he could not raise his son all alone. So he left him in the forest. And that's why Lord Farquaad dislikes all fairy tale
Bro,
creatures
it
in
lost
Shrek.
me. It lost me.
This is a crazy story, if you know it.
Who's the? Okay, who the fuck is this dude? Okay, this dude's a fucking queer, bro. He just ruined
That
my
ending-
fucking night. No,
that
dude,
ending
hold on.
was the
No,
worst
no,
ending. I
hold
think it
on,
was
hold
Snow
on,
White for
hold
the
on.
obvious
It took me-
reason.
Nah, it is Snow White. But you know what we're gonna do? Where is it? No, I gotta switch accounts. I don't wanna. I don't.
Do
wanna
not do it
reveal
on the
my
Aussie account. Do it on your own account,
Switch
you dork.
account.
Why? Why
It
do
took
you
me
need to do
23
this?
Oh no.
Why? This video?
Bro, shut
This
the fuck up.
video.
This video is not the way that I wanted it to go. I don't like how you ended it.
Why was your
where's-
face in the end of the video? We were looking at cartoon characters.
Video is fucking ass.
Dude, could you at least say
Also,
it better?
Looking at your. Bro, why can't I spell? I'm fucking Keemstar.
You shouldn't be doing this at all. You should be standing on 10
Thanks.
toes on your own account. Why the fuck are you talking on this one? Just because you want the check mark? You're being gay, dude.
Bet you get no poon. Fuck
No poon.
you, comma. Fuck. My cat just fell. Dad, what are you doing? Fuck your grandma in her grave. Can I say that?
No, you shouldn't be doing any of this.
Okay. Fuck your grandma, comma. I hate you and everything you
He's using the Aussie
Stand
account for some
for-
reason, Hugh.
dot.
He switched accounts to use this
Your-
account.
Oh, I sure did. Because, you know, when they see that check mark, they take it more seriously.
But
Your
oh my god, I can't even
mom
with you sometimes. You're so
is a
fucking
woman,
retarded.
And your dad is a...
Why do you type so slow too?
I have autism. No, I don't.
You have something.
What can I say his dad is? A
Booger breath.
bisexual. Steak, am I good to send?
I don't fucking care, dude.
Okay.
You've lost me.
If you're not sure whether you're... Let me edit it. Let me remove the bisexual. That's probably the problem. And your dad is a frog. All right, we should be good now.
That's racist.
Okay, we gotta edit it. Something in here is wrong.
Because frog is racist.
Okay. Your dad is a toad. It's more inclusive. Yeah, we'll post anyway. Hopefully nothing happens to the channel. This video is fucking ass. Also looking at your face, I bet you get no poon. Fuck you, fuck your grandma. I hate you and everything you stand for. Your mom is a woman and your dad is a toad. I think that goes hard.
Can't that just get the channel flagged?
I hope not.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you should probably delete the comment now.
Edit. No, we're good. We're good.
Just put W video instead of all,
Edit.
of all of this. My friend wrote this. Sorry.
This was a hacker.
I publicly do not condone this behavior.
Sorry.
Right, Steak? Me and you.
Comma.
No, I've been very openly against this entire thing from the very fucking beginning. This is retarded. This doesn't even make any sense because we don't gain anything from this.
Attractive.
Yeah.
There's no gain. This person doesn't even know who we are or care.
Wasn't it cool when Ozzy had 7.5k subscribers before we had to start a new channel called Lolcow Ozzy that's not monetized? Man, the good old days. Good old days of this channel.
Yeah, I think we're good. So I put edit. This was a hacker. I'm so sorry. I think you're very attractive and I would procreate with you. We have an error. We have an error. I can't even post it.
It looks like the stream's down. All right, that's.
All right,
Joking,
we're not getting flagged. We're not getting flagged. I deleted it, Steak. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Yeah. Would you like to open Microsoft Edge developer tools, by the way, Twiggy? That's
How do I do this? What is this?
We're
I
having
don't
a
know what
great
any
time.
of this means. Hey, I never said that I was gonna come.
I'm gonna break that little chair to pieces over time.
Dude, I'm really not talking about Elvis until I get a pink. I'm not.
Fuck Elvis. Who cares?
I
think...
care. Treat me like a fool.
Shut
Treat
up,
me
Twiggy.
mean and cruel.
Shut up. Shut up.
But of me.
Shut up, Twiggy. Shut up. Jesus fucking Christ. About to have me blow a fucking gasket. Calm down. Relax.
Break my faithful heart.
Any interesting arcs you've got on Steak since last we've talked? Oh.
Steak is gone.
Any interesting arcs you've gone on in the Lolcow universe, Twiggy,
Steak is
since
no
last we've
longer Oh, welcome back.
Hey.
Welcome back. You had a breather. I'm sure you're fine now.
You've got it.
What do I got?
I was going to try and help direct the show, but you got it. You're
'Cause-
directing it in the correct direction. I'm sorry for fucking
Am
with it.
I? Chat, what do you think? 1's in the chat if this is good, 2's in the chat if it's bad, 3's in the chat if we should just delete the channel. I think I actually have the ability to do that. Yo, if we get $1,000 tonight, we'll delete the fucking channel.
No. You still have to go put Gidgey's name on your wall, by the way.
Yo, speaking of that, did you see all the Riz I was giving to Gidgey?
No, I did not see all the fucking Gidgey Riz. Did you clip it?
Nah, bro, I more than clipped
Where was it at? What show was it
I
on?
more than clipped it. No, this was in the Discord, bro. I was talking about how, like, I'd make Gidgey feel things she ain't felt since the 90s. I was talking about how, like, I'm going to tear that shit up, bro. Take her to Pound Town. I'm a train and she's the rails. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all are still working together, right?
Nah.
What happened
I
there?
couldn't, because I can't, dude. I can't fuck a coworker. You know what I'm saying? So I had to pick one or the other, right?
You had to let the show go so you could let that hoe
Steak,
know you was about to let that.
I'm gonna
thing
send you
go.
something, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna have you pull this one up, just because I wanna see your reaction before you show the stream.
Oh, you want me to show the stream?
Oh, I sure do, because that's my fantasy.
1 second.
Okay.
I'm not kidding.
Share screen.
All right, ladies
There you
and
go.
gentlemen, this is my fantasy. This is my wife walking in on me and Gidgey and catching us. Look at that.
What does your shirt say?
It's supposed to say Dunder Mifflin, but it says under my... I don't know what that
Mutant.
last word is.
Under my mutant. There's some Fallout
Yeah,
merch right
'cause,
here.
you know,
being
Gidgey be
underneath
riding on
Gidgey is
top,
being underneath
bro.
that
Yeah.
mutant pussy,
She be
baby.
riding
Let's
on
go.
top. Yo, bro. Yeah, that's right, Brian. I'll be Scooter's stepdad. But, like, we ain't blood, so me and Scooter can get it, too. Like, I ain't got no boundaries when it comes to this, all right? We're going to be a close family.
So you could fuck both of them, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Who needs
That
a better
is-
lay?
Who's about? I don't know. I'd have to... I don't know. I feel
It's
like
Scooter, right?
It's probably Scooter.
Probably
think-
Scooter.
I think Gidgey's got better titties.
I don't know. I've seen Scooter's...
You didn't
I feel like-
dress up
Dude,
as
no,
Becky.
Scooter's
He had
nipples
them
are
things
quirky,
banging,
bro.
like,
They
telling
point
you.
towards the ground. His nipples point
Yeah.
straight towards the ground. That's wild.
'Cause
That's
he's down.
quirky. That's
I don't
cool.
know.
Down
I-
for it.
I've seen Scooter soaking wet. I have not seen his mother soaking wet, so I'm not sure which one I would prefer. I would have to take Gidgey to the beach.
Bro, I'm going to take Gidgey to the beach. And, you know, beach is code word for my bed.
Because it's sandy and there's a lot of crabs.
Nah. Bro.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
yo,
a crab
if
spawn.
there's any crabs, bro, I'll gladly take them off her hands. Okay, I got solutions for
Seafood.
that. Speaking of seafood, bro, nah, I can't. I'm gonna get myself in trouble at steak. The
You've
one
been
good
trying.
thing about me last time I came back is, you know, I was careful.
You don't have to be careful, but like, I don't know. I didn't fuck with the comment with the fucking YouTube channel because I just don't. Because there's just nothing to fucking gain from it. But if you've got some shit to say, you got some shit to talk about. I'm
clearly
fucking here
not
to hear
being
about it.
serious. I would never delete this channel, okay? And if I did, I'd have 30 days to recover it.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know, dude. The input that I was given, right, is people want me to, you know, just be how I was before I was a host, right?
What
Yeah.
if you
It's
got
hard.
Gidgey pregnant?
Dude, she's too old to get fucking
Impossible.
pregnant, bro.
Yeah.
Menopause
That's not
is hitting.
impossible.
No, it's
Miracle
impossible.
babies happen.
No, it's
Miracle
No,
impossible.
babies
Gidgey.
happen.
Gidgey doesn't get a miracle anymore.
And the older you get, dude, once you're past 40, the older you get, the less likely it is for that pregnancy to carry all the way through. Gidgey's like 75.
I'm 47 and I'm having another kid.
Bro. Okay, but to be fair, right? Hear me out.
So
No,
Yeah, your
I
wife's
mean-
like 20.
Yeah, Burt Reynolds was still impregnating people before he died, and he was
me and
old
my
as
wife
fuck.
are the same age.
Speaking of that, would you guys have sex with Burt Reynolds?
Yeah.
Is that the guy who
Probably.
owns the
I would
aluminum
too.
foil company? Who the fuck is that?
You don't know who Burt
You don't know who Burt
is?
Reynolds is? Man card revoked. You are out of your fucking mind.
Let me
for not
introduce you to
not knowing who
something,
the
right?
fuck Burt
Born
Reynolds
born
is.
1936 in Lansing, Michigan. You think I'm gonna
Dude,
fucking know this guy?
It's Burt Reynolds, bro. How do you not know who fucking Burt Reynolds is, dude? You ever seen The Longest Yard?
down, 18
No.
wheels are rolling. We gonna
But
do
the
what they
longest
say
yard that
can't
came out
be
in
done.
1974.
We got
The
a
original-
long way to go, and a short
he in
time
both?
to get there. You
Is
don't
he in
know who
the
Burt
original
Reynolds
and the new one?
1974 is the original. No, I don't know if he's in the new one. Smokey and the Bandit, perhaps.
From 1977.
Smokey
Why
and
the fuck would I know
Bandit
this guy?
With
Because he's
Sally-
incredibly
Sally, what's her name?
super famous. He's like
His
one of the
movie-
most famous male actors of like all
Norm
time.
Macdonald
His
did a
movies
very
could drink
good impression
alcohol
of
before I
him.
was born, brother.
Dude, you've never seen Smokey and the Bandit?
I guess
No.
I'm old. I'm a
The
Also
first
not from the-
one's
I'm not from
good.
the South.
Second one's mid. Third one, ass. I owned the car from the third one, ass.
To be fair, I've never seen Smokey and the Bandit myself, but I obviously know who the fuck Burt Reynolds is.
Bro, how?
That's like not knowing who Michael Jackson is. That's like the same level
That's
of fame.
different. That's different. There were kids in Africa wearing Michael Jackson merch.
They're
Back
Yeah,
in
but
2001.
to be fair,
wearing Daisy Dukes for Burt Reynolds. I'm promising you.
To be
He
fair,
invented Daisy Dukes?
there's people
Pretty
in
much.
Asia who are wearing white supremacy T-shirts, right? But they don't know what it means. They just bought this T-shirt because it was cheap. They don't know what they're wearing. I see pictures all the time on the internet of like people from other countries who don't speak English wearing shirts with the most diabolical captions on them, just wild shit. Steak.
On Fiverr.
Steak.
I bought
just
my
found
wife
our
a wallet.
calling.
I bought my wife a wallet that just said, "Work many hours, make no money."
Dude, no.
It was just made from China, and it was fucking hilarious. So I bought it.
Yeah, Holden McCock knows what I'm talking about. Talking about Turd Ferguson.
Nobody
it's
knows what that
classic.
means.
You don't know who Turd Ferguson is? Turd
I know
Ferguson.
Craig.
He's not Burt Reynolds.
Turd Ferguson is Norm Macdonald playing Burt Reynolds pretending to be somebody named Turd Ferguson.
Oh, on the show. I know. What
on
you're talking
Saturday
about.
Night Live before
on Saturday
it was
Night
gay.
Live on the game show. Well, Saturday Night
Yeah.
Live fell off.
Dude,
really,
it fell
really
off so
hard.
bad. Dude, they got so They got
The Shane
political.
Gillis shit is fucking hilarious. Shane's hilarious.
Any show who gets political and lets that affect like their entertainment value or what they bring to the table, they fucking need to be nuked, bro. Anything that gets political, bro. I'm fucking tired of politics.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Why
Let's
is
play
that?
sports.
Why is that, Steak?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
let's elaborate.
Bro, we don't. Bro, I'm about to go full schizo. I'm about to do it. Okay. Why don't I like
So
politics?
crazy.
Because it is a system that is designed to turn people against each other, to cause conflict, to cause disagreement. That way, people can do things without other people noticing. They can take control. All right. If you have people divided against each other, right? You have these different issues that are going to come from that. This side's being oppressed. This side's being oppressed. Well, then each side can give their people the solution to their problems. All right, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. So that way they can pander and get a different demographics vote. All right, that's why every election year, we hear about the black vote. We hear about the Hispanic vote. We hear about all the different votes, right? Everything's political. Everything's designed to turn us against each other. Also, am I allowed to talk about this? But every major political election, there's some kind of breakout of something, right?
Every 4 years, there's like a
Every
new plague
4
or
years.
something. I agree with that.
We've had the swine flu, the Ebola virus. We've had the coronavirus. We've had the fucking bird flu. We've had it all, right? But not only that, right? Ever since, dang, I can't say it. Ever since a certain person was in office, okay? Every election year, there's a racial divide. Every single time. Every 4 years, something happens, and there's this big racial divide. Why? Because it's to turn us against each other. I don't care about any of that shit. I don't care what your view is on race. I don't care what your political views are. I don't care about any of that, right? Like,
Okay.
if we can treat each other like humans, I don't give a fuck. And if you can take trash talk, I might actually like you. But other than that, if you're caught up in this shit, I don't respect you. On either side.
I don't know. If I found out somebody was like really, 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 really racist or something like that,
Well, I mean,
but they were nice to
but-
me, I still wouldn't fuck with them.
No, but that's different though, right? Like, I'm not talking about somebody being super
So
racist.
gidgy.
I'm just talking about like, we have these issues that happen, right? They become political issues. And then next thing you know, there's fucking riots in the streets. People are acting like animals. There's fires being set to businesses. I don't care what side you're on. I don't care if you're on the right or the left. I'm not either of those. I said it yesterday. I think Trump's a predator, right? I don't align with any of this. But if you're out burning down towns and fucking destroying people's cars and attacking people because their beliefs are different than yours, like,
You're probably wrong.
you're 100% in the wrong. I have no respect for you. And if that's how you're willing to treat people, I hope that's how people treat you. I hope you get it worse. I do. And I don't have any problem saying it, right? If you're gonna target somebody, if you're going to try to ruin somebody's life because they believe different than you, I hope your fucking life gets ruined too. I don't I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't
Is
really
that
have a lot of.
That's not
There's a
even a
lot of
hot
people
take.
that protest because they get paid to. There's a lot of people that
Yes.
protest because they just need something to do. And there's a lot of people that protest because they believe in the thing that they're protesting for. Whether they're right or wrong about their belief system is entirely out of the fucking window because mob role is a crazy
Well,
thing.
yeah, and there's people who believe certain things because of social pressure. There's people who believe certain things because, it's the norm. There's people who believe certain things because, it makes them more socially acceptable.
Like
right?
people say, don't say retarded because it hurts
Yeah.
special people.
What
It's
about
not
my
real, though.
what about my ex-girlfriend, right? Who literally hated women, full misogynist, right? But then when she's called out for something, she had to become quirky, and then she started identifying as bisexual. Real thing. She was not bisexual. She told me she wasn't, right? But she identified as it because all her peers were. It was the norm, right? But then on top of that, when we broke up, she went and dated one of my good friends. Hurtful. He happens to, be of African American descent. And do you know what she did when they were dating? She put BLM in her bio. You know what she did when they broke up?
Took it out.
Took it right out. Which made me and him become closer. We're good friends now again. But everything's based off of how you appear socially. People are too worried about what other people think about them to be able to think for themselves and have their own beliefs. It's way too common. And it's very common in every single community I've ever been in, online, in person. It's a big problem for people in my family. They're very worried about what other family members will think of them because of their beliefs, right?
Okay.
I got a cousin who's a lesbian, and nobody speaks about their views because they're scared to offend her. Me and her are super close because I'm the one person that's not scared to make jokes about it because at the end of the day, who cares? Right? I've said it on streams before. I don't care who you are. I don't care what you identify as. If I know your sexuality and I know who you're sleeping with and I know too much about you. It's different if you're married, but if you're just out talking about this publicly, that's not a conversation I want to have. If I know that much about you, I know too much about you.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
I don't really sleep and talk.
Yeah,
not
that's
that
what I'm
type
saying.
of guy. I think people could assume that I've had sex with my wife because I've got kids coming.
Yeah.
But other than that, do you want to hear some good news?
Yeah.
I just got pre-approved to get a house.
You guys saved his house.
So I'm going to get a house here in Texas. I don't know if we're going to be able to afford... No, I'm just kidding. We're going to be good regardless of this YouTube shit.
Hell
We
yeah.
gotta- at this point, if we don't grift, Keem's gonna cancel us. So you can't afford
He
your
can't
house.
cancel me getting a new house.
Your kid's not gonna eat. Neither of them. You need the money. We need the support.
Look, we're going to be fine either way. The stakes aren't going fucking anywhere.
The stakes
I'm
are
getting
high. That's what's going on.
The stakes are high. I'm getting a new house. I don't know if YouTube's going to help pay for any of it at all or not, but I'm getting one either fucking way, and that's the good news. Plus, I got to get away from this neighborhood and these vans and this bullshit and that truck that sprays the fumes. The cameras. I would like my own property where at least I could control a little bit better who's around and all that. My house in North Carolina was set. I had that shit locked the fuck down. I knew everybody. Everybody knew me. This house, I don't really fuck with all these people. I don't know. Everybody's really conservative. Everybody stays in their house and sticks to themselves.
You should come closer to me. You're best.
I can't come back to North Carolina though, man. I hate it.
You know
What's wrong with North Carolina?
But
I hate Fayetteville.
I also hate North Carolina.
Well, Fayetteville, don't move to Fayetteville. Move out to the boonies where I live. But ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to congratulate Steak on his approval for being able to purchase a house, drop a 20 in the chat to let him know that you support it. I'm trying to be like Lolcow Balls right now.
Yeah.
I watched one of their episodes, and when they weren't talking about AI shit, they were asking for money, and it worked.
It works for them.
It doesn't work for me because people can tell that.
Are you good, Twiggy? You're seeming a little manic right now, buddy.
Am I manic?
A little bit.
Shifty, I cannot do the first time home owners program because I already own a home. I already have a house. I'm just trying to get another one. Look, dude, I do miss the East Coast. I don't miss Fayetteville, North Carolina. Fayetteville, North Carolina is a nasty, gross-ass fucking place, and I never, ever want to go back there. Even going back to see my family makes me disgusted because I hate being in that city so much.
There's a reason they call it Vietnam.
that place is a fucking hellscape, and it sucks. It's not a good place to raise a family, so I'm not going back. If I went back to the East Coast, I'd probably go back to not go back, but I'd probably go to Tennessee. I'm thinking Tennessee. I'm thinking Montana.
Okay.
I'm thinking Texas. I'm thinking somewhere beautiful.
Straight up,
I need
moved
natural beauty
I-
wherever I'm at. Montana's beautiful.
It's wild because like I would move to Florida or Texas if I had to move to any other state, but I'm also perfectly content living in North Carolina. I can walk
Texas
out.
is based. I like it here.
Dude, I can walk.
I've
out
been
into my
enjoying
backyard.
California.
If I could,
Fuck California.
if I could find somewhere to buy landmines, I can just walk out into my backyard and just set off landmines, and nobody can do anything about it. I like where I live.
Living outside of the city limits in North Carolina is pretty dope. That's where I used to do a bunch of my shooting. Is my buddy lived like 2 miles outside of the city limit. We'd go to his house and we'd like smoke cigars and just shoot all. We'd shoot skeet. We'd shoot fucking. I mean, you're not supposed to, but we'd shoot birds. We'd fucking crows. We'd just have a good
That bald
fucking
eagle
time.
just flies by, you know. I'm more
I would
American than
never
you.
shoot a bald eagle, but I hate crows. I'm actually not a fan of birds in general. I was attacked by a bird when I was a kid. I lived behind a school, so I was able to like jump my fence and walk to school from like kindergarten on. But they had all these woods in between our houses and like the schoolyard, the playground. And one year, I think I was probably in like 4th or 5th grade, they had like 8 of these pine trees hazard taped off, like with the bright yellow warning tape. And all of the teachers told all the kids, hey, right now there is a like rare bird that has a nest up in those trees, and this bird will attack you if you're near those trees.
Bro,
So,
I would have caught that bird and sold it on eBay if it's like
well,
rare, you know?
that very same day, we're over there throwing rocks, you know, trying to get the bird's attention and shit. And I got attacked and I got fucked up by this bird. He cut my face up. He cut my fucking hands up. He fucked my shit up horribly. And ever since then, I've been like, I get why birds are here, but sort of fuck birds. Plus 10% of them are drones that work for the government. So
That is true.
that's a
That's
huge
true.
problem that we've got going on.
Bro, it's crazy because, like, you jumped the fence to go to school. Tech Protect's family jumped the fence to get him here. You know, we all got a lot in common.
Drew, my Mexican family was wealthy though, so
Yeah,
Well,
they're the rich ones.
They came here
Yeah,
for
they're
a
the
better
rich ones.
life, and they got it.
my
Was your
family,
family rich before or after?
half and half, right?
Half
Like,
and half.
Yeah.
So
My
my
family,
wife is for
my Mexican side of the family, a lot of their money came from like the pharmaceutical industry and not like cartel drugs. I mean, like actual like medicine you find in Walmart type shit.
Like
In Mexico, if you go to
yeah.
the pharmacy, you can buy Xanax, you can buy Adderall. It's just all on.
Yeah,
the counter.
it's freedom,
So, like,
brother.
their
Hell yeah.
pharmacies are
Anyways,
so much cooler than ours.
but the majority of my family lives in the U.S. now. They're like engineers for like big construction companies, like a diesel engineer for this or for Cashman Caterpillar. You know, like they do like big boy math stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Wow, it's been a W stream, chat. Wow.
we still have 18 fucking minutes left.
We have as long.
I remember
as
when you
I
said
wanna
early at the
fucking
beginning of the
go.
stream, I hate it when I feel like 2 hours is just not coming fast. Brother, I know what you mean.
When the drag happens. Yeah, there are
Yeah.
there are moments where they seem like they drag, and like we can easily pop out of those.
This shit's been flying for me, dude.
That's because you've just been sort of like zip, 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 zip all over the fucking place. It's just been going.
Bro,
I've
I
been
had
fucking
a
with it.
God awful day. All right.
Why was your day so bad? See, get personal. Tell me something.
Cause I was just like booked out of my ass at work. I had job after job after job. I had 2 lift kits to do today. Usually if I do a lift kit, I'm taking the whole day to do that shit. I had 2 lift kits to do on 2 different trucks today.
Have you had to
as a
squat any
soft
trucks?
top. No, I refuse. I won't do it.
You won't squat trucks.
Nope.
It's a North Carolina
Nope.
fucking thing.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Staple.
It's a staple for
Matter
North
of fact,
Carolina.
HR had to get on me for calling somebody a bad word because they wanted to come in and get their truck squatted. We also don't have HR anymore.
Dude,
I
years
handled
ago, I
that.
was driving home and there was 2 squatted trucks in front of me, and they're all like recording each other and playing music and shit, and I'm behind them, and they're going like 20 miles below the speed limit. I just got off
Yeah,
work. I'm trying to
no,
get fucking
no.
home.
No,
So
when
I'm
I
flipping
see-
them off. I'm honking the fucking horn. Turns out they were shooting like a music video that I didn't know
Yeah.
about, and I just like fucking ruined it. But still, get the fuck out of
Nah,
the way.
dude,
Like
if
if you're
I
not
see
rich
somebody
enough to run out
driving-
the street, you're not rich enough to fucking take this video right now. Like it's just not gonna fucking work out.
If I see somebody driving a squatted truck, I usually will take down their license. Like I'll mark down their license plate. I'll call the police and I'll be like, "This person just passed me
Jesus.
going down the road. They pulled out a gun. They fired multiple shots. They threw the gun out the window and then drove off. This was their license plate number. This is the description of their vehicle, right? That's what I do, but nothing's ever actually.
You want to be canceled so bad, Twiggy. It's so like it's just I commit fucking false police reports. I want to burn down the structure outside my property. I want to fucking let's get the channel deleted speed run any
Ladies
percent.
and gentlemen, if you think what I'm saying's based, throw $10 at. I'm kidding.
If that actually worked, I'd leave. I would be like, all right, fuck this. I give up. I don't know what works anymore. I don't know what's real. I don't know how to fucking do it. All right. Well, I mean, the squatted trucks are fucking atrocious. That is
They're
definitely
gay,
a North
dude.
Carolina thing that I do not fuck with.
So
It's
gay,
definitely.
dude. If you drive a squatted truck, you definitely drive while another man's sitting on your lap. Like, I just have no doubt in my mind. Like, if you're not gay, your girlfriend pegs you if you drive a squatted truck. Like, is that? Am I allowed to say that?
I think you're allowed to say anything now. We're
We're good.
At that
We're
point,
good. We're good.
We've already said
Did
worse
we-
stuff than that.
Did we hit the goal for the stream before Keem started like Reams Aussie?
No, we have not reached $300 yet. We're screwed. Like,
It was a pleasure. It was a pleasure,
It
gentlemen.
was a pleasure. I'm happy to be back for the time that I've been back. $81 will get me more than a McDouble, so I'm good. But yeah, we're fucked.
Will it get you a McDouble? Because it's 81 divided by 4 after YouTube takes out.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I haven't spent money in like a while, so I'm good.
You could get a combo, but you probably couldn't afford to Uber Eats it to
All
your
right,
house.
you
You'd have
know
to
what?
drive and go get it.
You know what? Steak. I'm gonna make a.
So we're not talking
crazy-
about gas money on top of things, then like the potential for wear and tear on your vehicle and or getting arrested for, like running a red light or something on accident. Like there's
And
definitely
arson.
a lot of risk. And arson, and you don't know who's out there who you're going to run into.
A
It's a
squatted
dangerous
truck.
world. It could be a bunch of those squatted trucks that are tired of these fucking police reports and they come find you. Like 8 dudes pull up with squatted trucks and you're like, fuck, I know who these guys
Steak,
are.
do you want to see some magic happen?
Sure.
I believe in our people, so here's what we're gonna do, right? We are at 81. Let me do this right. We are at. Where's the dollar sign? Okay. We are at
On the 4.
$81 out of 300.
What the fuck is left for the goal? Like $220 fucking dollars.
Yeah.
300.
Dude, a McDonald's parking lot full of squatted trucks filming a giant music video is my nightmare. I would love to roll through it. The fact that I fucked up their music video actually did give me enjoyment because they had fucked up my route back home because I had it to the point to where I was like 5 minutes to work, 5 minutes home. And I
gotta
expect
go.
that 5 minutes. I see you, Tech. Thank you for
good.
stopping
Good luck, boys.
by.
You
Thank you
guys
for
got
hanging out
this.
for the stream, brother.
I'll see ya.
Steak. If we get
Yes.
our 300 before the end of the stream, I will go on an e-date with Gidgey, completely unfiltered.
Okay. Well, we're 81 fucking dollars there.
We're
You have to
81
fucking
in.
riz the shit out of that bitch though, 100%.
Bro, I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
All
I've
right,
been
get
doing
that
it all
red
day.
dono. Get the red dono off the screen and just replace it with like fucking $20 Gidgey Riz notes from Twiggy, and that'll help build towards the goal, and it fits in with the theme of what you're doing. Are we gonna get $220? I don't fucking think so. However, if we're gonna do it and we're gonna try to do it, we might as well fucking set it up for success. 219 needed. Yes, thank you very much for Tech. Everybody I hope enjoyed having him here. JC Johnson, hey Steak, I'm proud of you for what you achieved and congratulations on that. And I hope you find another house that you want to get. And I don't know what I did to make you mad, but I'm proud of you. JC Johnson, I'm not mad at you. I don't know what you're talking about. But I am going to get another fucking house. I'm excited as shit about that, bro, because right now, the only other bedroom that we have to raise a kid in is this bedroom. And this is my stream room. So I need a bigger house with an extra fucking room so I can still have all my shit set up.
Hey, this guy named Forklift said everyone hates Gidgey, dumbass. You just called me a dumbass. I'm timing you out. Fuck you.
Fighting
Sorry,
with
bitch.
forklift. Got you. You
Oh,
say
dude.
keep going for another hour?
I will.
I'm not.
Oh, extension stream, baby! If we get a red dono right now, I'll extend this stream by another hour. We got an e-bag. We have no choice. Keem told us in the meeting before the show.
Twiggy, I cannot extension stream with you tonight.
I
My
can.
drugs are gonna wear
I
off.
can.
and
I'll
they
start
already
watching
have
body
been.
cam footage, bro. I'll watch people die on camera.
Body cam footage is fucking based. I
It's
do love
so
watching
good.
body cam
it's
footage.
so good. I love watching. No, dude, my thing right now that I've been watching.
I like watching Karens get arrested.
I like watching Karens get arrested, and I've been watching a lot of predator catches lately.
I watch those all the time.
Yeah, I know. I
Those
mean, I would
people-
watch them every now and then, but like lately. Oh, you say I'm in my Phil's forklift right as you get unbanned? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Putting you in a timeout. You get 5 minutes this time, motherfucker. Come at me again, but this time come at me with some fucking money, you broke ass motherfucker. All right? I bet you can't even eat the good ramen, bro. You got to eat that off-brand shit, bro. Sorry.
JC Johnson, if your main account got banned, that had nothing to do with me. I think I've only banned one person in the entirety time that I've been a host, and it's not you.
Yo, I've been hitting up Gidgy all day. She won't even send me a fucking picture. Never mind.
She's not feeling the swag. You got to up the riz. That's what I'm saying. You should do some quick
Bro,
$20
there's
riz
so much.
notes.
There's so much that I want to say right now, but it's so raunchy. I can't get away with it. There's so much that I want to say, but dude, even when I'm unfiltered, I have to be filtered, bro. Like, okay, I'm not talking about Gidgy right now, right? Have you ever just wonder what kind of nipples like people have? Like, you ever just look at somebody, you're like, what kind of nipple does that person have? Like, do they got one of the big nipples with like the little, do they got the pokies? Do they got flat little, like, what kind of nipple that person got?
I've never been a nipple wanderer. I've always liked
I'm a
butts.
nipple guy all the way.
Yeah.
I love some nipples.
I've always been. I'll look at someone's butt, but I haven't sat
yo.
there and been like, I wonder what their butt looks. Nah, I've never gotten that far into
Nah,
it.
bro. No, well, see, I wasn't always that way, right? But I had this girl that was like into me for a while, right? All right. And
Okay.
She was, she was one of them scene girls. She was okay, right? But then she.
I like
sent me
scene girls.
nudes. It was all over after that, right? Because for one, they were unsolicited. That bothers me. I don't care who you are. Don't be sending me that shit. All right. Like, not unsolicited. Like, if you want to do something, like, we gonna meet up. Not anymore. I'm married. But she sent me some, some pictures and shit. And, like, she looked like, she had a nice, thing going on right there. Bro, she had normal shaped boobs, right? But, like, her
Okay.
nipples pointed towards the ground. They were just at the bottom. Like, I don't know how you're built like that. But then I was like, you know what? Nipple placement's important. Nipple shape's important. I'm a nipple guy now.
So her weird nipples turned you into a nipple guy?
Yeah, they made me realize how much I appreciate, properly
Good
placed
nipples.
nipples. Yeah. Is that unreasonable?
No, that's not unreasonable. It's just
She
an
also
interesting
sent me
way
a
of
video
how you
of
fucking
her.
got into
She
it.
also sent me a video of her using a toothbrush on herself, and she wasn't brushing her teeth. And at that point, I blocked her.
You blocked her for showing too much?
Yeah, no, literally, every time anybody's ever sent me nudes unsolicited, I always criticize them. Always. I'll either just hit them with the gross, or I'm gonna be like, "Damn, bitch, why you hairy like Sasquatch?" or like something like that. Like, I'm gonna mess with your like.
Just give
I
'em a
want
hard
you to be
fucking time.
I want you to be self-conscious afterwards, because like you're sending me this shit. You have confidence clearly, right? But you shouldn't. So I'm gonna, yeah, it's just negging. It's not a big deal. I can't say that.
Sticky says it's a golden ratio type thing, and I have to agree. The nipple to boob ratio has to be good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm blessed. My
dude.
wife's boobs are just fine. I have no complaints.
Well, no, but like the thing is, right? Like they come in all shapes and sizes, and at the end of the day, titties are titties, right?
Titties are titties. I respect all titties, big or small.
They
Fuck
all
with it.
feel
I love
good in the
titties.
hand, right? But like, you ever just look at somebody who's hard to look at, right? Like you just see somebody, and you're like, "Damn, bro, I wish I wouldn't have looked at you. You're kind of ugly."
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? That's how
I've seen
titties
ugly
be
people
sometimes.
before,
Yeah.
sure.
Well, I didn't know there's such a thing as ugly titties, but there are.
I mean, I've seen some ugly titties before, but I never really had to deal with them. Like Scooter has ugly titties, but Scooter's a dude.
Bro, if I was not married and I was dating a bitch, or like, interested in a bitch, and we start getting a little frisky, and she takes her shirt off and she has Scooter boobs, bro, I'm faking my death. I'm taking a block of ice. I'm going to steal a cadaver from the mortuary. I'm going to put it in my car. I'm going to light my car on fire, put a block of ice on the gas pedal so that it melts after a little while. The car is going to hit a wall at full speed. The cadaver is going to burn. They're not going to know it's me. There will be no valid dental records, anything like that. They will just assume that I'm dead. That's what would happen if I ever ended up with an ugly bitch.
You would just change your whole life.
I would fake my whole... I would fake my death, and I would move to Guam.
Guam, dude. I dated a girl from Guam. Guamanian bitches are fine. Yeah, Dude, if you had to escape to a place, Guam is probably one of the closest places to paradise I could think of. I would go to Guam.
I would move to Mexico. I'm loved in Mexico. They love me in Mexico. For real.
Obviously by the hat
It's not just
they
the hat.
bequeathed you.
It's just the fact that, like, we got a good... Me and the Mexicans, bro, we good. We tight.
You're
That's
just
all I'm
down with the
saying.
Mexicans.
Yeah, bro, I lived with Mexicans before I got married.
Okay, I mean, I've heard the story.
I got
And the
married
black
in
guy.
Mexico, yeah. And the black guy. You can't forget about the black guy.
And the one black guy, for sure.
Yeah.
You can't forget him.
Yeah, bro, you can't forget about Chris. Like, he
Can't
was
forget
an
about
important
Chris, the
part
black
of the
guy.
dynamic, yeah. He was a gangster in Brooklyn. He got shot in the leg at 9 years old. And then his family moved him out to North Carolina. And then he became best friends with this fat white guy who we, like, suspect is racist. Like, it's just, like, there's this whole dynamic there, and it's beautiful. I'll get them on stream one day. We're in a band.
When are we
Me
going to
and
do the
fat guy.
J.C. Johnson interview? I keep getting bugged about it.
Yo, J.C. Johnson, you free to call in? If somebody gives a red donut.
He cannot call in live. We have to do it not live and record it, I think. I mean, like, I don't know, dude. If we made it members only, then maybe.
I can switch it over to members only.
No, dude, we got 4 minutes until the end of the stream. We're not doing it tonight. I'm just saying, when are we
Buddy,
going to
I
set
got
up the
too much
J.C. Johnson
energy to
interview?
go anywhere.
So you're going to keep streaming regardless?
Yes.
Okay, fuck it up, brother.
I'm going to stream until this stream makes enough money to where Keem won't fire us. That's what I'm going to do. How long do I have to go? Don't know. Am I creatively bankrupt? Yes, I may be worse than Nightmare. No. Bro, I got digs to take at everybody, bro. Like, anybody in the LCU... Steak, it's too late now. We've already put our goals up, but I could easily, like, criticize anybody in the LCU. Like, somebody names them, I could criticize them.
You should have done that instead of Riznos.
I should have, because I have a lot of thoughts, but, like, also, if I, like, put my thoughts out there, people are going to be mad, and it's going to cause drama, and then you're going to get dragged into it.
I don't care.
Hold up. Hey, yo, what's up, big pimpin', no slurs? I'm on a live stream.
Hey, I might have made some bad decisions.
What do you mean you might have made some bad decisions?
Might have drank a little bit.
You might have drank a little bit. You ain't even old enough to drink. You just admitted to a crime live on air. Bro, now he's frozen.
Who is this?
My little brother.
Oh, shit.
He's not driving. He's in the passenger seat.
No, I'm in the bag.
Oh, he in the back. You in the back. Bro, why are you drinking?
Huh?
Why are you drinking?
Why?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'll drink to that, brother. Cheers, steak.
I could have kept it a secret.
You could have kept it a secret, but now, thousands
water.
of people know about it.
It's alright. It's all okay. It's all okay. Anyways, you trying to spot me $15?
Am I trying to spot you $15?
Yeah. We can
What you
have
gonna
one
do
later.
for it? I'll tell you what. I will Apple Pay you $15 if somebody sends $20 to my live stream. Deal?
Let me talk to the camera.
All right, talk to the camera.
How many people are watching?
Enough. I'm embarrassed.
I don't know what you said, but somebody please donate $20 so a real one can get $15 so I can make some stuff happen.
Describe the vehicle that you drive.
Shorty right there, she's said you was not throwing no neck if y'all don't get $15.
What do you drive?
What do I drive?
Oh, somebody just sent the 20. Rody for $20 says I'll spot him. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have to send him $15. All right, you gotta thank them.
What a dog.
You thank them.
Brody, you real as fuck.
Did you say what do I drive?
Yeah.
I drive
Brody,
a
you're so
squad.
real, dude.
What was that?
Huh?
You drive a squatted what?
Tahoe.
He drives the squatted Tahoe. He's gay.
Your little brother is part of the curse?
He's part of the curse. Let me spot him $15. And that Tahoe, it leaks like 2 quarts of oil a week somehow. Like I don't.
Because it's tilted up fucking wrong.
Yeah, it's tilted up wrong. Exactly. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here's the proof. We're gonna send the proof. Okay. Here we go. And you know what? I'm not even gonna cheap out. Right? He's getting the full 20. Let me send it. My phone's on
All right.
7%.
Happy with yourself?
Bro, I almost doxed my whole address if I would have shown the Apple Pay screen. All right, ladies
folks.
and gentlemen, he has been sent the 20. All right.
It is the end of the stream, technically. If Twiggy decides to stay up late
I'm going.
talking with his brother, Twiggy's gonna stay up late with you guys. I am not. I'm still recovering from my surgery. I am going to smoke a little bit and then fucking get ready for relaxing time. What's up, Twiggy? What'd you say?
Oh, I was telling him 1 second so you could.
All right. So, young Twiggy, you got it?
I got it. I'm
sure?
ready.
You don't have to. We
I'm
can get in
locked
trouble.
in. I want to.
We can get in trouble. It'll be okay.
Why would we get in trouble?
For not hitting our goal.
No, I'm not doing that. Keemstar is a dictator.
Sure.
Yeah. Hey, you just doxed my name. What's wrong with you, dude? Now these people know my name. All right, now they're going to send pizzas to my address, and I'm not going to be able to afford to pay for them. They don't know my name. They don't know my name's Parker. Now they do. They thought my name was Stewart.
Hey, Gavin.
Gavin's crazy, bro. Dude, there's nobody in the world named Gavin that I wouldn't roast. Dude, if your name's Gavin, your parents hate you. Like, that's just facts.
Everybody I know named Gavin has a weird head.
Dude, every person named Gavin has a weird shaped head. There was that kid who you were in kindergarten with, Gavin, who had the big head, right? Then there's Gavin Davis, doxed. Gavin Davis has no neck. He's built like a turtle. He's literally built like Arthur.
Then you got
Wait, no,
Gavin.
Arthur's an aardvark. He's built like Franklin the Turtle, bro.
Hey, who sent the 20? What was
Oh,
her name?
his name's Rody. The guy who sent you the 20, his name is Rody.
Rody?
Yeah.
Tell Rody he's a dog.
Hey, you ever had a Rody?
A rodeo burger, that's it.
Oh, you ain't never had Roadhead?
Roadhead? You want honesty? Do you want honesty?
Oh, I want honesty.
Yes.
Bro, you're disgusting, dude. What's wrong with you? I gotta hang up.
You said honesty.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't have been honest. Now I see you different. You're my brother. What's wrong with you?
I might tell a joke, but I'll never tell a lie.
Bro, I gotta go. I'm on a live stream right now. This is important work. I work for Killer Keemstar, okay? Look at this. This is what I got going on right now. I gotta go. I'm doing important things.
Alright, later, bro. Appreciate it.
Alright, peace out. They think my name's Landon, by the way. But bye. Ladies and gentlemen, that's my little brother. He's We're a little bit alike, just a little bit. I'm crazier than him. Stop saying my name in the chat, okay? Parker's not a good name, okay? I go by PJ, okay? I go by PJ because nobody wants to be called Parker, okay? Like, who would name their kid Parker? Apparently my parents. I can't even say my parents' names because then it'll just give my full family history away. But I will say one thing, okay? My mom shares the same name as a Shirley Temple character. All right? If that's doxing, I'm willing to take it. You guys get a hint. And my dad, he has the same name as a talk show host. If you can figure out all my info from that, you deserve it. All right? Send a pizza to my house. What do you mean PJ's worse, Holden? Your name's Holden. What are you holding on to? These nuts? What do you mean, little spotted fever Parker? What does that mean, Voltage Mike? My spots went away. They were here earlier, but they're gone now. But, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time to lock in. I think we need to talk about how Elvis is still alive. Caleb Chad said, Parker's a good name. IDK, what you mean? What do you mean, bro? Like, okay, imagine this, right? Your name's Parker, right? So every time you pull into a parking spot, anywhere you go, right? If people know your name, they always criticize your parking. I'm not even kidding. That's a real thing. You're like, for somebody named Parker, you can't park. Like, and then anytime I get a little rowdy, you know what people say? Parker, park it. It's so annoying. It's horrible. Voltage Mike says, go off on other hosts like you were talking about. I can only do that for 20s. You want me to put that up on the screen? Because I will. All right? You know what? We're going to do it. We're going to do it. I can't type and talk. Give me a second, guys. How do you guys spell criticize? I don't know how to spell criticize. All right, we got this. All right, we're gonna 20s roast host of choice. Lolcow Goons Dark says my friend's name Parker and went from living in an apartment to being a near billionaire from his dad, who sued Apple and Microsoft and won. I knew a guy like that. His dad worked for Microsoft. He said he was going to get my Xbox account banned, but then he didn't. Oh, guys, it's too late. I already put the goal up. So now that you guys have taught me how to spell criticize, it's too late. It's already up. I don't have the energy to, go and change that. But also, to change the subject a little, dude, look at the shirt. Is this not a killer shirt? Is this... Come on, guys. This shirt's a fucking banger, all right? Like, my wife hates this shirt. She doesn't like it. She says it's ugly. She says it's an old man shirt. But, this right here, it's a banger. The only time I'm allowed to wear this shirt out in public with my wife is when we're on a cruise and I'm swimming. This is my swimming shirt, all right? So I can wear it if I'm wearing swimming trunks. But other than that, I can't wear this shirt. This shirt's ugly. But I think it's nice. I think with this hat, it looks good. I've got the tribal tattoo, all right? If you're a white guy and you have a tribal tattoo, you look like white trash, right? Until you're wearing a shirt like this. This shirt, come on. It's a fit. And you know what's better than, the shirt? My style, right? Because I don't care, all right? I got that Adam Sandler style. Say what you want about his comedy, but Adam Sandler has drip. He got that homeless drip, all right? You wouldn't know Adam Sandler was a celebrity if you didn't know him, right? But hear me out, right? Fucking sweatpants. That's right, I'm wearing sweatpants. I'm also not wearing any shoes, but I got them Lidl brand Crocs. I bought Crocs at Lidl. They're off-brands. Well, they're not off-brands. They're Lidl brands. They're just not Crocs. So, hold up, my little brother just texted me. What did he say? Dude, you're such a dog. I love you, Maine. Do I add that to the 35 I owe you? Bro, I didn't even know you owed me. Self-report. Dude, my brother owes me $35. Do you know what I can get for $35? I can buy a game for sale, or on sale on stream, or on Steam, excuse me. I can buy a Big Mac and have money left over. I could take my wife out for a cheap date. That's the only kind of dates I do, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, she wanted to go to a hibachi restaurant where one of the guys cooks in front of you, right? But, like, we only have one locally, and I don't know, like, if I'm going to a hibachi restaurant, I want the authentic experience, right? But every time we go to the local one, for one, it's famous for an incident that I can't talk about or I'll dox myself. So if you want to know about my local hibachi restaurant, you'll have to donate money for me to give the lore. But I promise it's worth it. There was like a massive incident. It made the news. I will literally pull up the news report and read it, but you gotta pay for that. But yeah, you can't walk into that hibachi restaurant and sit down and have an authentic experience, right? Because, you know, hibachi is Japanese, right? So when the guy cooking your food's from Mexico, it doesn't feel as authentic. You know what I'm saying? That being said, they're still good. Food's great. Food's fantastic. The guys are entertaining. The great cooks, great chefs. It takes a lot of talent to be a hibachi chef. Like, a lot of talent. Trust me, I tried to go to school for it and I dropped out because it was too hard. But it's not the same. Like when I'm going to a Mexican restaurant, I want to feel like I'm in Mexico, right? But if I'm going to a hibachi restaurant, I don't want to feel like I'm in Mexico. I want to feel like I'm in Japan, you know? Like it I don't know. I just feel like, you know, we have a shortage of talented Japanese chefs in the United States of America. And that's one of the reasons why I believe that, you know, maybe we shouldn't secure the border. Should we get political? Maybe we should. Maybe we shouldn't. Kaidik says, tell him to forget the debt. Be a big brother. Well, I mean, I forgot about the debt, so, like, it's not my fault he remembered it. Now he owes me $35. So, like, in all reality, I'm not, like, I don't worry about the debts. And it would be, like, the $35 debt would be nothing because his vehicle, the Tahoe that he has a massive oil leak. The transmission has to be pulled. I have to rip the whole car apart. And I'm not going to charge him for it. I'm going to do it all for free because when I was his age and I was, you know, trying to support myself, I had my own cars, right? I didn't have anybody who was, you know, able to help me with this stuff. I had to learn how to do it all myself. So because I have the, you know, the knowledge to fix it, why would I charge family, right? I just couldn't do it. You guys are telling me to give you the Elvis story. You're telling me to Schizomax. Unfortunately, I have to e-beg for that. This is my job. So, yeah. All right, I'll make it simple. I'll make it very simple for you guys, right? We're gonna do homeless e-begging, right? Because, you know, when you're homeless and you're holding a sign, you know, the line that they always hit me with is anything helps, right? That being said, if you give them a can of tomato soup, you know, in my experience, they throw it at your back window because, you know, that's not money. But still, right? Anything helps. So if we get a 20, I'll go into the full Elvis stuff. I'll go into full detail. But until then, right, I'm just going to be ranting. I'm going to be talking about whatever I want to talk about. And Keem's not watching. If he was watching, he would have called in already, right? He would have already come in here and criticized us. That being said, can I be vulnerable with you guys? Can I be honest? Because, I don't know. I feel like I can trust you guys. I feel like I can tell you guys anything and it won't get out, right? Like, if I tell you guys my darkest secrets, they just stay between you and I, right? So, give me a second. I'm trying to figure out the way to properly word this. But I'm in love with Keemstar. I don't know. There's just something about him. I always hated on him, but yeah. Harlequin Polka says he's drunk, bro. I'm not drunk. Not yet. I'm retarded. That's all there is to it. Caleb Chaz says, it's all good, bro. I'm not even in the Discord. Why are you in the Discord? You're not even a member. Bro, you're not even a member of the channel? You're not in the Discord? Bro, hop in the Discord. Like, you don't understand how much fun we have. I'm not going to be like these other hosts who, plug this shit like, hey, you got a Band World membership? If you upgrade to Cash Cow, you can get access to our exclusive Discord. No, I'm not going to do that shit. Bro, just join it, bro. It's funny as hell. It's a little toxic, and that's why it's great. It's fantastic.
Hi, Twiggy.
What the fuck are you doing here, Exile?
I can join you, big boy.
So basically what you're implying, for one, turn on your camera.
Man, I was playing some game. Fuck you.
I don't give a shit what you're doing. You're going to pop into my stream, right? Implying that, I can't hold it down by myself, implying that I can't entertain by myself, implying that I'm not, capable of, providing people with an entertaining experience. You're just going to hop in here and act like I need your help. You're 100% right. How are you, Exile?
I was going to be like, are you done being steak for a minute, bro?
What's going on in the B circuit?
I don't know at this point anymore. I genuinely don't know.
What's going on with Reaper? Or no, not Reaper. Crypt. I don't know why I said Reaper. Reaper's a great show. I don't watch it.
It was Pops versus, what's his name? Riley?
Bro.
And then that's it.
I was supposed to call Pops tonight.
Well, you didn't.
I did it. I'll call him after the stream. He said he doesn't sleep.
So are you drunk?
Am I?
I'm asking because I don't know how much you've drank.
Am I slurring my speech? Would I be able to say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious if I was drunk?
No, he's not drunk, Chad. He just said that long-ass word.
Yeah. And what about anti-disestablishmentarianism? That's one word. Believe it or not.
Hey.
It's the longest word. Everybody thinks supercalifragilisticexpialidocious is the longest word. Maybe. But anti-disestablishmentarianism is still on the same category, right? It's a long word. It's a mouthful. You know what else is a mouthful?
You're not having an intern role?
I don't have a role at all, dude. If I leave live on air, I'm screwed. I can't
kick
anybody out. I can't make anybody leave. Exile, if you were coming up here and annoying me, I wouldn't be able to do anything about it.
You could just ask Steak to give you the docket role and you can just pop in here without dragging you, right?
Is that how that works?
Yeah, that's how that works now. That's how we do docket meetings.
Dude, I don't know. I was banned for like 2 months. I don't know how anything works anymore. I was gone.
Yeah.
Exile.
That is true.
The chat doesn't believe that I'm an honorary Mexican. Would you explain to them why I am?
Bro, he got married in Cancun. He lived with Mexicans.
I did not get married in Cancun.
Motherfucker. God damn you, Utah.
I got married in Playa del Carmen. It's different. There's an hour difference.
He got married in Mexico, basically. He's honorary Mexican. He even has like a sun tattoo in his arm.
It's the Mayan sun, baby. It's not the sun from Tangled. Anybody who thinks this is the sun from the Disney movie Tangled is incorrect, and it's offensive. All right? It's not only offensive to me, but it's offensive to Mexican culture in general. All right? If you think this is the Tangled sun, you're racist, right, Exile?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, very, very racist.
Thank you. Exile's a Blaxican, which is awesome.
I gotta give you that. I don't know where we were going with that punchline, bro. I was like, wait a minute.
There was no punchline. It wasn't a joke. I was being serious. Bruggs just asked why I have the tattoo from Tangled. Bruggs, I'm timing you out. Fuck you. Why would you say that?
How are you a mod on the channel, but you're not an intern in the fucking show?
Bro,
what?
Dude, I have the cash cow role. I'm a cash cow. Okay, some hosts aren't even cash cows.
Some?
Yeah.
Some or all or most?
Dude, that's one thing I can say. I never lost my cash cow. Matter of fact, I have 2 cash cows to Lolcow Live. 2!
You mean Universe?
No, to the Lolcow Live, because my Twiggy
Oh,
account is a cash cow, and then Larry King is a cash cow as well. Speaking of that, can we talk about the fact that King banned Larry King, and not only banned him, but brutally murdered him?
Hey,
Larry
what can
King
you
has been
say?
silenced. Why? Because he was able to run an amazing show. Nobody can deny that Larry King had an amazing show, right? You may have not agreed with all his opinions. You may have not even, liked some of the guests he had up. But Larry King had an amazing show. And King's jealous of that. So he banned Larry King from the Discord.
You banned all of your alts.
What do you mean all of my alts? I only had one alt.
No, you did not. You got like 3.
No,
you
no,
fuck.
no, they were all the same account. It started out as Twigget, the transgender Twiggy, right?
Yeah, you pissed off a lot of people with that one.
Then it went to Corey Baxter from Corey in the House, and That's So Raven. Then it was Steve from Blue's Clues. Then it was Josh Block. Then it was Larry King. All the same account. I just left the server and came back and changed my name.
A lot of people thought you had like 5 volts. Let it be known.
It was all one alt account. I'm just the genius. I am a super intelligent person. Yo, you gotta Exile, you gotta stop with the blur, bro. You look like a Temu host, bro. Like, you're never gonna make it anywhere as an intern or a host. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You look like a fucking hoarder. You know what this reminds me of?
Okay, now I'm a hoarder.
Yep, you are a hoarder. But you know what this reminds me of?
What?
Picture of me as a child.
Oh yeah, you did those for donos.
Well, I'm
How many
doing
did you
one
get for
free
those
right now. Here's the deal, right?
You didn't get shit.
Not really. But I'm thankful for everything we have gotten. And, like, the last thing I want to do is pressure people, because whenever I watch a show and people start e-begging, I check out, right?
A lot of shows do that, bro.
All right. So this is a picture of me.
The Battle of the Cats. Let it be known. Cats galore.
This is a picture of me, 2011, 11 years old. Look at that pile of clothes behind me, Exile. That's what your background looks like. Look at the blinds. All right, this is proof I grew up as trailer trash.
You do look related to Leppy. Holy
Trailer
shit.
trash, bro. And, like, here, look, you can see the double wide in the background of this picture. That's me and my chicken.
Holy shit.
That was my favorite chicken. You know what's so sad about that chicken, bro? That was my mama chicken. She was always having babies, right? Every time she had, eggs, they always hatched. But one day she walked into a corner and she couldn't figure out how to back out of it, and she died. I'm not even kidding.
What the fuck?
I also had 2 roosters who would get into cock-a-doodle-doo challenges. They would always, like, see who could cock-a-doodle-doo the longest. And one of them did it for, like, too long, and he's dropped dead. I'm not even kidding.
Damn, motherfucker couldn't breathe for a while. Goddamn.
No, he literally died. And then, on top of all of that, right, I was about 9 years old. We had a chicken that died, and my cousin was like, I know what to do about this. He took this big-ass, like, tree branch and just smacked the chicken with it. The chicken just jumped up alive again. Was alive for, like, 5 more minutes and then just dropped dead again.
It just died again?
Yes, but he revived the chicken by just beating it, like, literally smacking it with a tree branch. That's crazy.
Some voodoo magic shit, bro, right there.
It's wild. Is my cousin
See, people, he is Mexican. Like, he has had cockfights. He has revived chickens.
Mm-hmm.
He's a brujo.
Yeah. Dude, I literally downloaded Duolingo while I was in Mexico getting married, and I tried to learn Spanish in a week. It didn't work.
You tried Duolingo. That's the worst part about it.
Dude, that owl, like...
That owl is a savage.
Dude, he makes me feel like I'm, like, messing up if I'm not learning to speak another language.
Have you ever gotten the ad that it just says, oh, you should come back. I'm lonely.
Do you remember when the Duolingo owl died? And, Duolingo posted about it? That shit's funny as hell.
Hilarious. I hate it when they did that. That whole thing when they did, like, let's kill our character for fun.
No,
the Mr. Peanut one.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, but then you got the baby face, and we got Baby Peanut. After the peanut died in the Super Bowl.
I don't remember that.
That one was gay. A brujo says beans.
That sounds like a racist term. What does brujo
It's just a
mean?
wizard. It's a warlock or a male witch.
A male witch is a warlock.
Yeah, so a warlock.
You ever seen Harry Potter?
Not this.
Yo,
No.
yo, if you could bang any of the teachers from Harry Potter, who would you bang? Professor McGonagall.
You would do Professor McGonagall?
Bro, I'd fuck the shit out of her, bro. I know that shit grips.
You're talking about the old lady, right? Or yeah, okay. So I do remember some. The one that used to wear the pink dresses.
To be fair, Professor Trelawney could get it too, right? Like Sybil Trelawney, she could get it, and she played Nanny McPhee, and Nanny McPhee was kind of a baddie when she didn't have the snaggle tooth.
Ooh.
Right? But like,
Yeah.
I can't think. I don't know. Dude, Beatrix. Oh my gosh, bro, I'd tear that shit up.
Beatrix.
Dude, for real, I would tear that shit up.
Okay, you know Cat Lady, right?
Yeah, I'd tear that shit up too.
Cat Lady looks like Professor Trilawani, whatever the fuck her name is.
Trelawney, no, she doesn't, bro.
Yes, she does, bro.
What are you talking about?
Watch. Hold on, let me save an image. Let me pull a buff and like fix my OBS
Brody said,
camera
man,
right.
fuck Beatrix. She killed Dobby. You know what, though? Where the fuck is Dobby?
Oh my god, Lego Dobby.
It's not a Lego. The Lego is the villager, who looks just like CD-ROM.
Oh. Chat, you're telling me this doesn't look like Cat Lady?
That doesn't look.
Tell me this
bro,
doesn't look like
bro,
Cat Lady.
Dude, honestly, what that mouth do, right?
I oh, shit, bro.
Bro, you know them. Bro, them crazy bitches tear it up, right? And the best part about somebody like her is she was able to like see into the future, right? So we'd know exactly how long we'd have to do it for her to like, you know, have an orgasm.
Fucking die.
Like, dude, honestly, I'm starting to think that the female orgasm's a hoax. Like, it's a myth. It's not real. I've never been able to get a woman to have. Let's change the subject.
Twiggy, really?
What?
You've never.
What, bro? You ain't talking shit. You got a neck beard, and you're gonna come at me? Lift up, do that, bro. That shit's crazy. That's just crazy. You got a chin strap, dog.
At least I can make women come.
Hey, yo, maybe my dick can't, but my fingers, bro, they can't.
My mouth? What my mouth do? What my mouth do?
My mouth don't do shit, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Bro, why would I put my mouth down there? That's where she pees.
Not if she's cleaned.
Nah.
I mean, at least you're not a motherfucker that wants to eat a girl when she has her period.
Nah, bro.
That's weird.
Bro, honestly, chat, I'd have sex with Dobby, too.
What?
I feel like Dobby was a freak.
I mean, he was into BDSM. He used to get beaten every day.
Bro, like, for real, like, if you give Dobby a sock, he's free, but what if you give him a condom?
You make a good point.
I make a good point.
He makes a good point, chat. I mean, motherfucker was whipping himself. Remember when he was whipping himself? He was like, bad Dobby, bad Dobby.
Bro, like, I could tell him he's bad Dobby.
Okay, buddy.
Hitting that from the back, just being like, bad Dobby, bad Dobby. You little fucking whore. You know?
Oh, okay, buddy. Harry Potter sex is wild right now, bro.
Nah, for real. I wouldn't have sex with, like, any... It'd have to be the teachers. Like, anybody else, like, nah, bro. Like,
You will fuck Dumbledore.
Bro, hell yeah.
Young Dumbledore or
And
old
Dumbledore's
Dumbledore?
gay. Both. Nah, for real, bro. Imagine, like, look, I'm never really going to amount to anything, right? Like, let's be honest. Like, my peak is being a part of the LCU. Like, I'm not going to make it far in life. But if I was having sex with the Grand Wizard, right? Like Dumbledore, like the Sorcerer Supreme, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
You made it in life. You went gay for him.
Dude, bro, I would let Dumbledore violate me.
Damn. Is
I
that an
would.
actual bug in your window? It is.
Yeah, it's a stink bug, bro. I can't get rid of them.
Nah, bro. The horror stories of Twiggy stink bugs are horrible. Look at that.
Focus. Don't make
There's
me
one
turn
big
on
bitch.
autofocus. Focus. Focus on the hand. Focus on the dirty hand.
The dirty mechanic hand.
It's not gonna focus.
Oh yeah, no, he's also a mechanic. He's already Mexican. He's like 75% Mexican at this point.
80.
I'm giving you 99. At this point, I'm giving you 99.
I'm a Mexican, bro. Like straight up.
Yeah.
Like
Straight
honestly,
up.
like if I was gonna go around and talk like this shit, man, like nobody could be fucking offended by it, man, cause I fucking earned that shit.
He earned a title, essay. He's
Yeah, man,
that
I
Mexican.
earned the essay. You feel me? Like you can't even be mad.
You cannot.
You can't. I earned it, dude. I worked for that shit. I'm multicultural.
And he got married in Mexico, so Matt Brown.
That doesn't mean anything, right? Anybody can get married in Mexico. That's not what makes
Not a
me
lot of people.
Mexican, right? You know what makes
True.
me Mexican?
That you can handle your booze.
I don't know, bro. Like I'm I'm gone right now. No, I'm just kidding. But no, you know what really makes me Mexican?
What?
My culture. My lifestyle.
He eats tacos the right way, not the wrong way.
I eat tacos the wide way, bro. I don't know what that means.
I don't fucking know what that means. The fuck you eat it from the side.
I don't lose the internals.
Oh, so you're okay. I was like, bro, what the fuck does that mean, bro? He just eats it from the side, just.
Zeepish said, "What happened to Steak?" Well, our time slot ended. Steak had to go to bed. I don't have anything going for me in life. You know, once I turn this computer off, you know, it's just depression. Like, here I am.
He
Shout out
plays
to my
Flight
wife.
Simulator or something else.
Something else. We got anybody in waiting?
Nah,
Doesn't matter
no one can be
'cause
pulled
I can't
either
bring
way.
him up. I don't have any roles. I'm just a regular.
How did you
Discord
lose your
member.
intern role? How the fuck did you lose that?
Because I was smack talking Keem and I got banned.
Damn, you are going for Mono's record. Mono's
I
at
got-
21.
I got banned yesterday. I was unbanned right before we went live.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't think I was going to be on the live stream, so I didn't have anything prepared. Yesterday was rough. I was like not locked in for the first hour of the stream. Because up until the last minute, I didn't know I was going to be on it.
I believe you.
And I don't even know if I'm allowed to talk about what I did.
Was that a main chat?
Yeah.
There's your problem then. It was a main chat.
Everybody saw it.
Everyone saw it.
It was so worth it. My comedic timing. Like, even in DMs, I doubled down.
You're a motherfucker to triple down too. So.
Oh,
I
yeah, I
believe
tripled
you.
down, bro. Like, dude, come on, it's me.
Yeah.
Dude,
I don't doubt it.
Like, to be fair, right? Every time I get banned, I come back better. Every single time. Right? The only time that was, like, not cool was, like, the last time I was on the show, right? I was too nice. I was a little soy, right? Like, I was acting like a fucking liberal, bro. I was just like, you know, I wasn't willing to speak my mind.
You just don't give a fuck anymore.
I was too scared to get fired again. But then I was like, you know what? Only one way to, you know, get myself back. Only one way to bring out the raw primal Twiggy. I gotta fuck up again. I gotta do something awful. And that's what I did.
Yeah, he called out Mike on his marriage.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not allowed to talk about that.
Oh yeah, my bad, Chad.
I'm not allowed to talk about that. But dude, our
Twiggy's like,
chat
"Shit."
rate, our chat rate's at 0, bro. I'm getting fired.
You're not getting fired.
No, Keem straight up told me I'm getting fired.
So
I mean,
he is recasting this show.
Bro, I think we're getting a recast.
Because he was so happy and proud about that announcement. Recasting Ozzy to Circuit B. Get the fuck out of here. I'm like, God damn.
We're getting recast. Bro, I think I'm gonna end the stream. I'm depressed now.
Damn. You hate to see it.
I feel like I just have to sing. I feel like I have to go full manic again.
Singing John Sinatra. I did it.
Who the fuck is John Sinatra?
I don't know the fucking name. I always
Frank
confuse
Sinatra.
the fucking...
Bro, you're a fucking retard, bro. You're fucking mentally deficient. Bro, fucking John Sinatra. You're making me stutter, you fucking idiot. You're killing
You're
my
drunk,
brain
so
cells.
fuck you.
I'm not drunk. I'm literally not drunk.
So your ABCs.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Now, I said my ABCs. Next time, won't you sing with me?
Say it backwards.
Z, Y, X. Bro, nobody
Gotcha,
can do that.
bitch.
Nobody
Gotcha,
can do
bitch.
that. Like, you have to rehearse that shit. I know how these field sobriety tests work, okay? They're designed so that you lose.
Can you walk in a straight line?
Can I walk in a straight line? Brother, I will do somersaults. I will do a cartwheel right now for $20.
I won't believe it. That's the sad part. I won't believe it. He's on weirder shit for less.
No, ladies and gentlemen, you heard it here. I will do a cartwheel for $20.
Alright, fuck you two mods, Harley Quinn and Beans. I just don't know the name. Fuckers.
No, you're uncultured. You're a loser. You're pathetic. Nobody likes you. Nobody loves you. You're a disappointment to your parents. You're a disappointment to your culture. You're a disappointment to your heritage. You're a disappointment to your ancestors. You're a disappointment to all of humanity. You're a disappointment to the universe. You're a disappointment to your fucking...
You done?
Yeah.
You work on Lolcow. I'm less disappointed than you are.
Yeah, but...
And you can't even kick me.
Hey, most of these hosts, though, don't even work full-time jobs. Some of these people wouldn't be able to work a full-time job. All right?
So half of the cast.
I got
half
a
of the
career, baby. I got a career, all right? I got skills. Like, is Billy working a full-time job? Is Boogie working a full-time job? Is Nightmare working a full-time job? Is Sweet Tea working a full-time job? Is Buff working a full-time job? I can keep on going on. Is Xylee working a full-time job? I love Xylee. She don't need to work a full-time job. That's a trad wife, baby. Who else? Who else do we have?
Rastov.
Yo mama ain't ever worked a full-time job. Rastov worked a full-time job at one point. He ain't working one now. Yeah.
Steak? He was, military. What he did in the military counts as a full-time job, technically. That's why he gets retirement benefits.
But he ain't working now.
I mean, that's the same case with Rastov.
Is it? Rastov's 400 pounds. He
can work from a desk. He can work from a desk.
Bro, he can't even fit in the chair.
Okay, you said it, not me.
I mean, like, dude, so we actually have a policy, not where I work now. We had a policy where I used to work. Like, we would not hire anybody if they were overweight. I'm not even kidding.
Damn.
We couldn't. You wouldn't be able to do the job.
Chances.
Bro. Like, we crawled under houses for a living.
They're not gonna fit on there.
Yeah, no.
Right.
We literally
bro.
hired this motherfucker named Jeremy, and like he couldn't fit under half the houses. It was wild. Also, he had a bunch of baby mama drama. That was always annoying to hear about. Also, I met his baby mama at a little work dinner. Bro, you ever just see a person and you can't associate them with humanity? Like, you look at them and they just don't look human. That was his baby mama, bro. She was terrifying. Like, you know, GG, you know, you got laid, you had a baby, but like, it's just crazy you found somebody desperate enough to like impregnate you. You know what I'm saying?
Sounds
Bro,
like
she was hard to look at. She was hard to, bro. She was an ugly bitch. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. Like I looked at her and I'm like, ugh. Huh. You know what I'm saying?
She was bulldog build. No
Bro,
fucking way. She was
horrible,
bulldog.
bro. Horrible. Like I should have told my wife. Like if you ever got to the point where like you had a fupa and your knees were hanging over themselves, I'm leaving you.
Oh, yeah.
Like I'm sorry. Like nah, dude. I can't do that shit. Like, bro, I'm not completely fat phobic. Like if you're a little overweight, that's fine, right? But if you got folds on folds, bro, you're disgusting. You're subhuman. I'm sorry.
So Wings, Boogie.
Boogie. Billy's an exception. I love Billy.
Bill,
like-
yeah, Billy. I was gonna say Billy's an exception.
But like Billy's mobile. Like Billy can move around. But like if Billy wasn't Billy, I'd be like, ew, gross, disgusting. But he's Billy, so I'm like, oh, nice. I love you.
Just sweetheart, yeah.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. Chat, am I wrong about this? I don't know why you guys are putting 1s and 2s in the chat, but like,
I don't know.
I don't even know what the context of this is. Bro, sometimes the chat be confusing me.
I think they're talking to
Tech
Tech
Protect says,
Protect.
is the stream botted? Or no, right? There is 130 people here. Can we get 1s to show you are not a? Oh, that's why there was 1s in the chat. That makes sense. I figured it out. I solved it.
He was smart. He had a smart
I'm
moment.
smart. I'm smart, guys. Dude, I'm a fucking genius. Nobody believes me, but like I'm ultra intelligent. Like
He proved it in the 2 Rebel streams he did.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know what you're on. You know what I'm talking about.
I don't.
Yes, you
Care
do.
to explain?
How smart you were in Rebel talking to Gidgy about all the politics and everything.
I'm not politically educated whatsoever.
Okay, so now he's just lying. He's gaslighting you, chat. He's gaslighting you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's lying to you, chat.
Ladies and
no
gentlemen, it's
lie.
been a great night. Unfortunately, we have to
Just one
redirect to whoever's next. Yeah, we tried to do an extension stream. Didn't work out. You know, Keem said no extension streams, but we're on the B circuit, so you know anything goes. So what I'm gonna do now, guys, is I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna fantasize about Gidgy while I'm falling asleep. Bro, I'm in love with Gidgy now. I don't know if you know that.
What?
I don't know, bro. Like I saw.
You want to
that
be
clip-
Scooter's baby? You want to
Nah,
be
bro.
Scooter's dad?
Dude, I saw that clip from Cafe, right? And allegedly, like the erotica that was leaked from Cafe, that was Gidgy, bro. Dude, I would tear that.
Gidgy's third
up,
apology.
bro. I would, yeah, Gidgy's third apology, bro. I would tear that up, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I could be Wings with erectile dysfunction, and that shit would still get me working. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit's wild. I didn't know Gidgy could get it like that.
Whatever cleans your pipes, I guess, you know. Whatever
Bro.
floats the boat.
Dude, I don't want my pipes just cleaned, right? I want all of the dirtiness sucked right out of them. You know what I'm saying?
What is she, a vacuum?
I hope so. If she can suck like a vacuum, you know, I'm going to be a happy man.
Like the stream, everyone. Twiggy's on a down bad moment.
What do you mean? Love is love.
That's just lust.
No, it's not. I mean, lust is definitely a big part of it, but like, there's so much more there, right?
Twiggy, are
Dude,
you ending the stream?
I feel like Gidgy grips. Hold up, I'm talking about something important. I feel like she
Hell
grips,
yeah.
dude. Like, I
I
don't
mean,
know.
she has said she hasn't gotten her pipes wet in a while, so
Bro, I feel
believe
like
it.
she got that tactical coochie. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think she grips.
Nah, bro.
I think she
bet
gripes.
grips.
I think she grinds. Like, she would just destroy your dick at
Bro,
once.
she
a
been
day.
grinding on me
Yeah.
all day.
How much away are you from the goal? How much
yeah,
will you
I'm
save?
fired. That's where I'm at. I don't want to reveal
It was like
it.
$200.
No.
279? 279?
No.
You're at 81. It's 279.
That's not how math works, dog.
We are at
I don't fucking know.
$101.
Yeah,
He
so
hasn't
$199.
updated the thing.
I'm looking at the analytics right now.
Yeah, $200, chat. $200, you can save Twiggy's house or his Lolcow career. Let's just fucking
can
shoot
fuck-
this shit. Fuck it. Let's extend it and just talk. You know?
I mean, I was planning on extending it anyway. I don't have anywhere to be.
Fuck it.
weekend.
You know I'm tired of, Twiggy?
Oh, you got that fatigue. Go
CVT.
on. Oh, yeah.
I'm tired of CVT.
Okay, continuous variable transmissions. I get it.
Yeah, I'm
They're
not a
real
fan.
transmissions. They're not real. You know, I almost said the T slur, and ladies and gentlemen, I just want you guys to know that I'm allowed to say that. As a mechanic, you know, I spend a lot of time close to, you know, transmissions.
It is a common term. It's a common term in the industry.
Common term. I don't know. Sometimes I'm
you're talking
about to
about.
slip up. Like I remember in the early days of Aussie, I said that word because I was diagnosing somebody's car live on air.
Yep.
And the amount of people who are offended by me talking about a car part is crazy, bro. The internet's just gotten so soy. The Lolcow universe is just full of pussy ass bitches, bro. Like I gotta be real with you. Like some of these people, bro, you can't even call a motherfucker ugly anymore without them being offended, right? Like you can't even tell the objective truth. Like there's some people who are hard to look at, bro. You're not even allowed to say that.
Who's the ugliest person on the LCU?
Who's the ugliest person in the LCU? Probably Jeff.
It's Tina.
I was gonna say Cat Lady.
It's Tina. Well, it's the close second.
Cat Lady can get it.
What?
She can get it.
Bro, he wants to pipe this.
Why do you have that so ready? It's ready.
Bro, I would tear that shit up.
And we were talking about it earlier because he wanted to fuck a bunch of Harry Potter professors. So he's like, I'll fuck any professor.
Bean says, I'm not a fan of EBT. Exile, what do you know about EBT?
I don't know anything about EBT.
Me either. I wasn't able to get approved for it. I tried, but I made too much money. Couldn't even get food stamps.
I couldn't even get fast food.
Oh, I misread that. I thought it was ETB, and I was like, the Elite Trainer boxes for Pokemon cards, dude. I fuck with those.
I can't even afford Pokemon cards, bro. You can't even buy that shit with the EBT either.
Yeah, I was mistaken. Sorry, chat.
Bro, you know what I would spend all my money on if I could?
Bitcoin.
Women.
No, like I'm not even trying to set up a joke, bro. If I had money on money, bro, I'd be buying Legos all day. All day.
Really?
Yeah, dude, I love Legos.
He has Dobby right there in his desk. He has Dobby.
Bro,
in his
on the
desk.
floor behind me, I don't know if you'll be able to see. No, you can't see down there. But I got a whole box, like just a tub, filled with like fully assembled Lego sets. I have Lego.
I think we're gonna say Lego
desk.
pieces.
Here's Obi-Wan's ship from Attack of the Clones, just sitting here.
Based. Yeah,
Always
one of the
at
best
ready.
sets.
Yeah, we've got Anakin's ship from the Clone Wars. All right, just sitting at the ready.
Exposure therapy
We got
buddy.
the
That's
slave
what
one.
ETB means.
It's always at the ready, dude. Like, one thing I will say, like, if you're ever sexually frustrated, right?
Get Legos.
You just get Legos.
Build Legos.
Yeah. 100%. And, like, if you can't afford it, get the Jabba's Palace set, the Slave Leia and the bikini, bro. It does it.
How much is it for those people who
Bro,
don't
I
know?
remember at, like, my sexual awakening was the first time I ever played Lego Star Wars 2, the original trilogy, and Slave Leia hopped up on the screen in that bikini, bro. Lego Leia in the bikini, bro, she can work it. You know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, bro, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, I don't agree, but I know what you're talking about.
You don't agree?
Nah.
Yo, just Slave Leia in general, bro. Carrie Fisher in that bikini, bro.
I thought you were gonna say Padme in the third movie.
Bro, no, dude, don't even get me started on Padme. Bro.
Padme can
like,
get it.
Straight up, dude. I would commit crimes for Padme.
She is one of the hottest characters in Star Wars. Let it be known. Padme is one of the hottest.
Padme, nah, dude. Ayla Secura, the blue bitch.
Okay, second hottest.
Bro, Ayla Secura, bro. You know, bro, I got a thing for blue bitches. I ain't even gonna lie.
I believe in you guys. You guys got this.
No, protect. He's like, shit.
Good fucking luck, dude. I can't talk about alien bitches being attractive, but I mean,
Bro,
I support you.
Them blue bitches, bro. Like,
Your
chat.
endeavors.
One in the chat if you're into blue bitches.
He just laughs. Protect, no.
Dude, he's not comfortable in his sexuality like blue bitches. Oh, and it's not even only her. Shock T, the orange bitch, bad.
Okay. Whoever said Ahsoka in the chat, you're a criminal because she's a child.
Maybe they mean Ahsoka from the Disney Plus series Ahsoka, where she's a grown woman.
They just said Ahsoka as a whole. This is when it turns super weird. Okay, chat, move on.
Yeah, Ahsoka's a child. I believe she was like 12 or 14 or something like that when she was first taken under Anakin's wing. 100% a child.
Oh,
Somebody said I thought Padme was 14. She was 14 in The Phantom Menace, but Attack of the Clones, I believe she's either like in Attack of the Clones, she's 100% in her 20s, and after that, like 20s fair game, bro. Anything under 20, I don't know. I ain't going.
Yeah, you're gonna be checked, bro. You gotta check.
Like, dude, it's weird. A 19-year-old, nah, but a 20-year-old,
Bussing.
bro. Straight up, I bust down on Padme. I ain't even gonna lie.
Okay, they corrected it and they said adult Ahsoka. Less weird. Less fucking weird.
Twiggy, what do you want to be when you grow up? LOL Exile 2. I always wanted to be a voice actor. That was like my dream.
I'm already doing my job. I'm already in IT, so
bro, I thought you worked at fucking Domino's.
That was when I was in high school.
But you still be wearing that uniform all the time.
They charged me $30 for it, of course.
Bro, dude, that's stolen valor. You're just like walking around in a Domino's uniform and you don't even work for them.
I pay for the uniform. It's my uniform. Fuck them. They took my $30.
Nah, dude. Nah. Yeah, Caleb's right. Padme is 14 in episode 1. He was talking about Padme in episode 3. Bro, it's not even just Revenge of the Sith Padme, right? Like Attack of the Clones Padme when she in that white outfit, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, like, I don't know if there's any other bad bitches in Star Wars. I think it's just Padme and Ayla Secura. Shock T ain't bad.
What was the one with the horns? The one with the horns that was a Jedi
that's
master.
Shock T.
Shock T.
Yeah.
She was in Force Unleashed too, and she gets eaten alive.
Yeah, she had more deaths than anybody in Star Wars because there was like 3 different deaths that they had for her. There was 2 for Revenge of the Sith, and then like 2 deleted scenes, 2 different deaths, and then she also dies in The Force Awakens. But yeah, like straight up, dude. Before she died, I'd tap that. After, nah.
True.
Yeah, I think that's valid.
Rey, no. Rey, no.
Nah,
like,
bro.
I'm thinking about it.
Nah, bro. I'd fuck this shit out of Rey too. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. Rey can get it too. Like, yeah, me and her have the same chest, but like.
I mean.
I don't
sometimes,
care what you say. She is an attractive female.
I mean, the itty bitty titty community is protected too.
The itty bitty titty committee, bro, boobs are boobs.
Ass is ass.
Ass ain't ass. Boobs are boobs, but ass ain't ass, bro. Like, cause like if you have no ass, then the ass ain't ass. You know what I'm saying? Like,
then you're just a plank. You're just a fucking plank.
Yeah, dude. Like if you're built like Plank from Ed, Edd and Eddy, bro, I don't know if we're gonna, we can get along, like platonically, right? But like hypothetically, if I wasn't married, I would like to let everybody know I'm married. All right, so I'm just gooning for no reason here. All right, this is a sin. But yeah, Daisy Ridley can get it. Rey can get it. But I don't think there's anybody else in Star Wars. Oh, there was the other blue bitch from the Clone Wars. All right, there was this arc in the Clone Wars where they went to, gosh, I can't remember the name of the planet. But it was a snow planet. It was the moon of another planet, or the Pantora. It was the Pantorans, bro.
Pantora.
The Pantoran bitch. I mean, she's animated, but still, like, yo, sometimes anime bitches can get it. Not anime bitches, but animated bitches can get it.
Animated bitches. I was gonna
Anime,
say,
that's
whoa.
too far. I don't fuck with anime, but then, like, bro, I'm normal.
Hey.
Like, these are normal takes.
All base takes. Padme is hot. Let it be known. That was the hottest
Bro,
character. Episode
real.
3.
Nah, bro. Do you want to talk about the best relationship on screen ever? You ever seen the show Chuck?
No.
Has anybody in the chat ever seen the show Chuck? Because I'm not going to talk about it until I see somebody who says they've seen Chuck. And then I will go on a full happy rant about how amazing the relationship dynamic is in that show, because it's fucking fantastic. Like, it's one of the most believable on-screen relationships ever. And
From Star Wars, Obi-Wan's girlfriend that was hidden, whatever the fuck her name is.
Duchess Satine, baby.
Duchess
Satine
Satine.
could get it too. I don't know if I would have let the Jedi order for that, right? Like, Padme 100%. Anakin was justified, bro. I turned to the dark side for that bitch too. I wouldn't have accidentally killed her, but you know, like, bro, if... All right, look, you're in a galaxy far, far away. Obviously, bad bitches are, you know, they're not a dime a dozen, right? They're slim pickings when it comes to, you know, living in the outer rim or whatever, right? So, like, when it comes to Padme, dude, if a couple of younglings have to be slaughtered, so be it. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Order 66 was not wrong, but it wasn't
dude.
right. That's...
And like, and at this point, Order 66 is part of the law, right? Like, you know, the Empire's taken over. It's not illegal to slaughter these younglings for a little bit of poon, right? And your wife's pregnant. If you believe that you're making, you know, if you want peace, freedom, justice, and security for your new empire, you got to do what it takes. You know what I'm saying?
You got to do what you can.
And like, yeah, you know, they may say only a Sith deals in absolutes, but that's not true, right? Because saying that only a Sith deals in absolutes is kind of an absolute, right?
True.
Like, I'm just saying, dude, Obi-Wan, you weren't justified, all right? Like, Satine got your brain stirred. Did Obi-Wan even tap that, or was it just like an emotional relationship? Like, do you think he tapped that?
It's hinted that they did tap. It is hinted that they did tap.
All right. Yeah, because, like... Yeah, no, wait, I think Twiggy with Jar Jar. Dude, Jar Jar, after I saw what that tongue do, bro.
Oh, Jesus Christ,
I'd
Jar
be
Jar,
bisexual
bro.
when it came to, like, some of these alien species, bro. Because, like, Jar Jar, like, bro, he would have to shut the fuck up, bro. There's no way I could, like, get shit done while he's talking.
You have to ball gag him. You have to ball gag him to get shut the fuck up.
Dude, if he's into it, I'll tie him to the bed. Like, you know.
Hey, that's...
What has the stream turned into?
We just turned into gooning for a Star Wars character.
I'm down for it. I like it. Hey, yo. If you guys have any fictional characters, throw it on a tin, submit it, and I will do a smash or pass, and I will go into full detail.
It has to be legal age.
It has to be legal age, all right? Has to be.
No freakazoid shit. No freakazoid shit.
Nah. And, like, I ain't doing none of that shit where, like, you're a 9,000-year-old dragon goddess, but you look like you're, like, another... Nah, bro, I ain't doing that shit. All right?
So what,
but Padme, bro, I will go into detail about, like, what I would do with Padme. Shock T, 100%. But Shock T's a little different, right? Because, like, Padme, I feel like she wants to be disrespected a little, right? Like, she was into Anakin. Anakin was a fucking weirdo, bro. He had no riz. Like, let's be honest. Like, Anakin was just red flags all the way, right? But she was into it. So I feel like Padme, she wants to be disrespected a little bit, right? But Shock T, you know, that's a lady, all right? She needs to be respected. She needs to be taken, you know, you have to take care with that, right? You got to be slow, take it easy, you know. All love. You can't, like, you know, be going down on that, be like, all right, I'm not gonna. I'm going too far.
Well,
I can't do this for free.
He gets paid,
I can't do this for free. Dude, the thing is, right? Like me, who I am, I would talk about this shit all day for free, but like I can't, because if I do, I'm gonna get fired. And I just got back.
I can't say what I can't say.
And like he was like, you know, you're back, right? You know, let's see how people react to that. If people are supportive of it, you know, we'll see where it goes. But like, people don't even want me to goon for Star Wars characters, bro. And it's not even just Star Wars characters, bro. Like
Indiana Jones.
Oh, bro. All right, which movie are we talking about? We talking about Raiders? We talking about Temple of Doom, Last Crusade?
Anything that's not the new one.
All right, cuz like Willie Scott, you know, the blonde bitch in the Temple of Doom?
Yeah.
She could get it. She's married to Steven Spielberg now, so like that'd be awkward. But you know, then you got the Last Crusade. I don't remember the bitch's name, the Nazi bitch, but like, that's one of those questions. Like, is it worth it? Right? Because yeah, she bad as fuck. Like she bad.
She bad.
But she's a Nazi.
But you can pull that card as like you can fix her. You know.
I mean, I don't know if I'd be able to fix her. Right? Bro, if Indiana Jones, if Henry Jones Jr. couldn't fix her, I don't know if I can. Right? 'Cause, dude, Indiana Jones got everything going on for him, bro.
That's everything. That's the Nazi movie. That's the Temple of Doom. That's still the movie.
No, that's the Last Crusade.
That's the one movie that they ruined with the Big Bang. It's like that. Oh, no, he doesn't have to be there.
Do you know what makes the Last Crusade even worse? Right? Like, not only did she betray, you know, Henry, Indiana Jones, right? But she also made out with his dad. So there's at one point where they're both like, that's my bitch. And then, you know, Henry Jones Sr.'s like, no, that's my bitch.
That's my bitch.
And then Indiana Jones is like, look, that's my lady, all right? She belongs to me. And then his dad was like, no, son, she belongs to me. But, like, are women property? Right? Back in that time they were, but now I don't know.
I don't know, bro.
I don't know.
Double-edged sword, twins.
Then you got to think about it, right? Because then you got Raiders of the Lost Ark, right? What was the bitch's name in that? I don't even remember. You know what I do remember? The fact that I had dreams about her.
Damn.
But then you have the new video game, all right? The Dial of Destiny is the new movie. What was the video game called? I don't know. I completed it. Great game. But, like, the bitch in that, mad mid. And then the bitch in the new Indiana Jones movie, bro, like, ain't nobody that down bad. Like, if I had to deal with somebody yapping like that, bro, like, I would probably enlist in the military. Like, during wartime. You know what I'm saying?
I get you.
Anything to get away from that. Like, I would go build wells in Africa for Mr. Beast. Like no cap, bro. That bitch was mad annoying. I didn't even watch the movie. Like, I tried to watch it, but then I was like, nah, bro. Like, if I was married to this bitch, like, at least she'd get a payout from the life insurance. You know what I'm saying?
She's never gonna find me again.
Like, I'm gone. I'm out.
I'm gone, bro.
I'm out, bro. I can't do that. But apparently nobody wanted me to talk about Chuck, but I'm going to do it anyway, right? Because we shouldn't put content behind a paywall, and Chuck is a great show. So let me get into it, right? You guys all know my obsession with ABC's hit him. Mel with the 20 Lolcow Aussie gifted memberships. Exile, I feel like that should be 20. I feel like that should be 20 push-ups.
What?
For me.
Okay.
Or jumping jacks. Mel, whatever request. Like, 20 gifted is insane. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Mel.
And everybody,
she always supports Aussie.
Welcome to all of our new members. Welcome to Band World. You know, the whole spiel, you know, join, if you upgrade to Cash Cow, you can get into the Discord, then you can come and trash talk me, You know, you won't win, maybe. Maybe you will. I don't know. I'm very cocky and overconfident, and I have a big ego, but, like, you know, maybe. But, yeah, thank you, Mel. For that, I'm not going to do the push-ups because my body is in pain from work. I work a very laborious
As a mechanic?
job. But, well, I'm not actually a mechanic anymore. I am an installer. I install aftermarket parts on vehicles and do lift kits and, you know, stuff like that. But
Yeah.
give me 1 second, Exile. This is necessary.
Look at him.
Guys, Caleb Chad says I'm sad I didn't get a membership. So if we could turn Caleb green, I will reward you. All right? Also,
He gets closer to the eat day with Gidgey, so
tomorrow, because I'm not a scammer, we've got to put, maybe not tomorrow, but Monday, we've got to put Shave Gidgey or Fire Gidgey's name on the wall of the abandoned house across the street. But Steak's not here. I don't have anybody to run
shit.
OBS. So,
for real.
give me a second.
Look at this man. So lanky. What is he doing? Oh, the cat. The cat just went out. Look at this man, bro. He has form at least. I've seen all the motherfuckers who's fucking jumping jacks. They have no form. This guy's just like built different. He's not even fat because he eats a shit ton too. So, goddamn.
I tried to smile through it, but that was not enjoyable. That was not pleasurable at all. You know,
You should have waited for Mel. She just said, "It's okay. You don't have to do anything."
No, I have to. I have to. All right. I ain't just gonna have somebody, you know, like financially support me and me not pay them back for it. You know what I'm saying? I can't do that.
At 30 more, he will bring back Susie.
I don't know where the dress is, but I got the wig.
Hey,
The
I didn't
wig's
sit for this
unlocked.
stream. I didn't sit for this stream.
Bean says Jeepers Creepers doing jumping jacks is wild. You know what else is wild? The fact that you're a mod. I'm removing it. Fuck you.
Darn.
Yeah, fuck you. No, I'm just kidding. Beans has always been a good supporter. Beans is great. This is the real Beans, by the way, not the other Beans. This is the real Beans.
Not the real beans with the little bean.
This is the real Beans. OG Beans.
Oh, this is Aussie beans. Yeah.
Real Beans. OG Beans. Jekion says, Exile, you kind of look related to Mexican Andy. LOL. Is that racist?
I've been
because you're
called that
Mexican?
multiple times. I don't care.
I feel like that's racist.
He's a green. I'll give him a pass.
Yeah, he is green. Snack Rocksteady says justice for Beans. What kind of justice
which
would
one?
Beans get? Like,
She's still a
what
mob.
kind of justice is? No, I think this is they're talking about the other Beans, not OG Beans, but like the other Beans. Beans says, Exile, don't act like you don't know, or don't MF know. Beans is cool. Bro, what the fuck is wrong with your elbow? Yo, why your elbow look like a ball sack? Bring that back real quick.
Fuck you. You get $10. I'll bring it back.
Nah,
fucker.
bro, bring that elbow back. Nobody's gonna pay
No, fuck
$10.
you. I know, ain't
No,
no
nobody's
intern.
paying $10. Let me see that elbow. Ooh, why it look like a ball sack? It got the same texture as a ball sack. Like,
It's after doing football in high school.
bro,
this shit
it's
sucks.
uncanny. Uncanny. It looks
Okay,
just like my
fuck.
nutsack, bro. That's crazy.
You're white as fuck. How do they look like your nutsack?
Hey, yo, I'm black from the waist down, dog.
Yeah, motherfucker. You're only black on the sides, not on the.
I'm
Not where
black
it
from the
matters.
waist down, bro.
He's black from the legs below. Not where
I
it
got
matters.
motion like the ocean, bro. And if you want to experience it, just give me a little bit of lotion. You know what I'm saying? We can make things happen. Exile, anybody ever tell you got blowjob lips? You got them DSLs, them dick sucking lips?
Yeah. You're not the first one.
Oh, I know I'm not. Anybody who's like
But you have a big ass grin too, motherfucker. You look like the male
me?
version of Dirty Dalish.
Bro, you're gonna bring up these random OnlyFans bitches who are like in the LCU for 2 weeks, bro. What the fuck? You fucking gooner, bro. That's
Hey,
why
no,
you.
we used to troll the fuck out of them, okay?
Nah, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. That's just weird. I bet, bro. Bro,
You
I
remember what you
guarantee
did? You used to
Exile.
do to say?
Exile used to hop up on that Reddit and he would type in "dirty Dalish leaks," guaranteed.
I don't
Guaranteed.
even have Reddit.
I have a Reddit account. I'm the one who started the whole hate campaign against me. When I had my first live on air crash out, I'm the one who posted about it on an anonymous account.
Was
I'm the
that
one
after Knifegate or before Knifegate?
That was right the night of Knifegate. I'm the one who
Got that.
Yeah. I'm not going to go into full detail, but I will say, after I burp, everything went according to plan when it came to Knifegate. I knew exactly what I was doing. Just like I knew what I was doing when I came back, because I knew Wings was going to get burned out. I knew Wings was going to leave. I knew that as soon as Wings left, things were going to go a little downhill. I knew that they were going to bring me back. So that's why I was in all these chats saying there was no possible way for me to come back. There was no road home, right? And by saying that, I got all these people typing in the chats for all the shows, justice for Twiggy, bring Twiggy back. Then people are like, are you going to try out? Are you going to audition? I'm like, nah, I'm banned from the Discord. So then people started saying to unban me from the Discord. Then, while Keem's live on air, people are saying unban Twiggy. Keem's like, you know, I'll think about it. You know, I'll have to talk to him first, blah, blah, blah. Next thing you know, I'm unbanned. All according to plan. Exile.
He always comes back.
Always. Always. I'm like herpes, bitch. All right? I may not be there, you know, for you all the time, but I'll come back. When things get difficult, I'll come back.
I want to know why Jethro hates you. He used to be on your dick 24/7.
Jethro hates me because I'm enemies with Unically. Jethro is currently gooning for Unically. He wants to have vigorous gay sex with Unically, and yeah,
Hey.
I'm not about that. Jethro betrayed me. Jethro was supposed to be my butt buddy, and he's gone. He betrayed me for my enemy, Exile. You also froze. You should be good. But yeah, he was supposed to be my butt buddy. He betrayed me. He became friends with my enemy, and I was like, you know what? You choose between me and him. And he was like, no. And then I started doing further research. I started connecting dots, and I figured out that Jethro is, in fact, the Antichrist.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So until I get an official HD apology video, I will never talk to Jethro again. And if I do talk to him, I'm going to be hurtling insults towards him. The only reason he's still mod is because if I remove his mod, it's going to cause issues between me and Steak. If it wasn't for that, Jethro would be gone. That being said, if we get a red donut, ladies and gentlemen, you know,
anything for money.
Anything for money. This is the LCU, baby girl.
If you get 30 more gifted, it's Twiggy will strip.
Bro, if we make $1,000 in the next 20 minutes, bro, I will show my wiener.
Okay.
I'm kidding, ladies and gentlemen. That's a joke. I've never even taken a picture of it. All right? Jennifer Lawrence took pictures of herself nude, and what happened? They got leaked. Her iCloud got hacked. I will never take a picture of my genitalia, ever. Not even to send to my wife.
RTU with the gay porn?
What happened with RTU with the gay adult
He
videos?
had gay porn on. He had gay porn on his Dropbox, and he got hacked.
I thought he had images. I thought he had images of his young stepchildren on his Dropbox. I never saw anything about the.
That was the first time. The second time he got.
Bro,
this other gay
you know
porn.
what? Let him do his thing. All right, Review Tech USA. Rich is my boy. If that's true, you know, if he likes to watch dudes dick other dudes down, like, who am I to judge? All right. Some people like that shit. Some people like butt stuff. All right, I'm not one.
A lot of girls like that. A lot of them.
Yo, bro, I won't even do that with a chick, bro. Ain't no way, bro. Like, if my little twig is touching some poop, bro, it's over. I'm not doing that shit. Nah, that's gross. Like, I'm gonna be honest, right? This may be offensive, right? But even if you do like butt stuff with women, you're gay. Like,
That ass.
yeah, dead ass. In the ass. Which is why it's, Jekion says, I wanted you back. Twiggy and Exile is better than Bruggs. Bruggs has been on one lately. He came in here crashing out. Yo, boy Kirby says, Twigger. He has the pass. He can say it. I accept it. Somebody said, two guys doing it. I'm not reading that name. I see God and Rastoff thighs. You are welcome, sweet tea. Bro, your name's too long.
Jesus Christ. And then he says, Sweet Tea loves the gay on gay.
Yo, Sweet Tea loves the goblin shit, too. That's wild.
I didn't know that until someone pointed it out, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yo, you ever watched a midget, is that a genre you've ever watched?
No.
Me either. Like, it just, I don't know, it feels wrong.
Little people feels wrong, yeah.
Yeah, it feels wrong, right? That being said, my wife is a midget. And, like, that doesn't feel wrong because there's a connection there. But just watch. I'm going to be honest, right? I don't watch any of this stuff. I don't watch adult videos, none of it. It just feels wrong. Like, I'm just like, there's multiple different reasons. But, like, this is somebody else's, like, it feels like an invasion of somebody else's privacy, right? And, like, those are people I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's just one of those things. It's never really, like, it does. The only thing it does for me is make me uncomfortable.
It makes you cringe, physically cringe.
Yeah, I think it's gross. And I think the fact that people are willing to put themselves out there like that on video is gross too. Like, I'm very traditional. That's something that belongs between you and, the person you're committed to. If you're just putting that out there for everybody, for one, like there's been multiple hosts in the LC who say sex work is work. It's not. It's the easiest way out. Right? Like, you're just taking advantage of the fact that people find you attractive. Cool, you're making money. Yeah, I'm not going to make a big deal about it. I'm not going to, like, shit on you for it anymore. You know my history.
Yeah. I know where you were going with that.
Like, the point is, right? It doesn't take any talent at all. Like, it's just the easy way out. You don't have to work. You don't have to have a real career. You don't have to put any effort into anything, right? Like, you think of and it doesn't work both ways too. You can't just be a guy and, like, take a picture of your junk and, like, make thousands off of it. And, like, even if you could, you're still gross. Like, it goes both ways. I think you're gross regardless. Like, but as I said, I'm traditional. Like, if I know your sexual orientation, I know too much about you. I don't need to know anything about your sex life. I don't need to know who you're sleeping with. I don't need to know any of that. If you bring it up in conversation, I'm shutting it down. I don't want to hear about it. Like, that's none of my business. Why should I need to know about it?
Sure.
And also, like, one of the things that bothers me, since we're going to get into controversial topics now because it's just me and you now, buddy, is people who make their sexuality their whole identity. I have no respect for them. Like, you have nothing interesting about you. You have to make something, everybody has a sexuality regardless of what that sexuality is, right?
Mm-hmm.
And to make that your whole personality, you really don't have anything else going for you at all. Like, there's nothing interesting about you whatsoever.
They're willing to do, yeah.
Yeah, like, and, like, it's not just that. Like, there's also people who just do it to fit in, right? Like, I talked about it earlier. I had a girlfriend who came out as bisexual because all of her friends were bisexual, right? She started going to pride parades with them. The minute they had a fallout, she became anti-gay. Like, it was just fake as fuck. Like, she dated.
Oh, so it's following the herd. Yeah,
basically. Literally. Well, it was because, like, I know for a fact why it was, right? She was self-conscious about herself. She felt like there was nothing interesting about her, and she felt like she didn't fit in anywhere, right? So she would always make up parts to add to her identity. Like, at one point after we were together, she said she dated a drug dealer and, like, went to him to a deal and there was, like, shootouts. Like, it never happened, right?
Mm.
She went, like she had another little identity crisis where like she tried to fit in with the car community, so she bought a Honda Civic that had a stick shift transmission, and she couldn't like for her life she couldn't drive it, right? But she would always brag about how, she drives stick shift, like her car's stick shift. I drove her everywhere. Like, but like anything she could do to like, all right, the funniest thing is whenever I broke up with her, right? She went and tried to date one of my friends, like somebody who was in my friend group. They ended up dating. He's a black guy. She had BLM in her bio. The minute they broke up, she removed it. Like,
wow.
How
fucking
transparent can you
crazy.
be?
That's fucking crazy.
And it's so funny because like there's multiple people I know in person in real life who have like gone through their bisexual phase and now are just over it. Like it wasn't real. It was just something to fit in. And that's wild to me. Like you will be so much happier if you accept yourself for who you are instead of like trying to change yourself to fit in with other communities, regardless of what community that is. Like it doesn't matter what
A
you
lot of
look
the hosts
like.
here.
Unless you're like a fat fuck, like you're massive, right? There's not really much of a reason for you not to accept yourself. Everybody has, bad things about them. Everybody has good things about them. You may not be the most attractive person, but like it doesn't mean anything. If you have confidence, you're still gonna be as successful as anybody else, right? Like my best friend Dylan, ugly as fuck. He's an ugly dude. Hey Dylan, hope you're watching. Ugly as fuck. He's not a good looking dude.
But
Still
he gets
mad
mad
bitches.
poon.
He gets mad poon.
Yeah.
Mad poon.
He
You know
gets
why? Because
mad
he's
poon.
funny, bro, and he's confident, and he'll just like approach somebody and be like, "You ever been with a fat dude?" It works. I don't know how it works, but it works. So you
It's
like
about the motion of the ocean.
motion. Hey, bro, it ain't the size of the ship; it's the motion of the ocean. It ain't the size of the worm; it's how you wiggle it.
Mad props to Dylan, bro. He gets bitches left and
He
right.
gets mad bitches. That's my cell service provider and my notary. That's the guy I bought my Jeep Cherokee from. I'm in a band with him. I haven't shown up to any of the practices, though. So I'm in a band. I've never met most of the people in it. Like, really?
I'm in a band I've never been part of.
I get to say I'm in a band, though.
True.
Tashy, what do you mean, so are you, Twiggy? Like, ugly as fuck? I don't care. For one, I know I'm a sexy ass motherfucker, okay? I got bitches simping over me, all right? You guys should see my DMs. They're wild. Like the amount of people who request DMs with me, wild. You know how many people in the LCU have like sent me unsolicited images?
A lot. I feel like a lot because we used to talk about this in the VC. You used to tell like, God damn.
Bro, dude, and I don't like not to body shame or anything, right? But there was this one chick who sent me some stuff, and like it was the one time like I've rarely open DM requests, right? But I opened it because the name was something to do with Star Wars. I thought it was gonna be a dude. I was like interested in just talking about like my interests, right? I open it up, bro. Bitch was sprawled out on her bed, arms like this. Bro,
What
she had
the
more
fuck?
armpit hair than I did, bro. She had that happy trail, too. That shit was crazy. Ain't nothing wrong with having a happy trail, right? I got a hairy stomach, but her stomach was hairier than mine. That shit was crazy. Look, if you want to be natural, right? But don't expect me to be into it. You know what I'm saying?
I get you. What we got then?
Hey, if me wanting a woman to shave like her armpits and legs and stuff is oppressive, right? I'm an oppressive person, all right? Like you need to be oppressed cuz like it don't do it for me. If you're going to be a woman and we're going to have a relationship like my wife for example. Dog, if your armpit hair is ever longer than mine, we're going to have beef. It's just that simple. And, like, I'm also not one of those, like, I'm not going to go into Bro, I want to overshare, but, like, I can't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
Like,
Especially online.
Y'all don't need to know. No, I mean, I don't mind doing it. I want to do it, but I know that like some things have to be behind a paywall. Basically, what I was saying is like, you know, you don't have to shave everywhere. It's just certain parts of you, you know, armpits, legs, you know. Cause like I like to put my hand right on my woman's thigh, bro. If I'm putting it there and that hair is tickling me, bro, like I don't know. I
With
don't
the
know.
hairy thigh, bro.
I'm ticklish, and it's not like, you know, if you don't shave for like a few days to a week, you know, or even longer, like that's not a problem. It's when you have like when you're, bro. If I can floss my teeth with your leg hair, we have a problem. You know what I'm saying? Like
Makes sense. Yeah.
there's a
Yeah.
problem here. Let's overshare together. Cat's out of the bag, bro. I have so much that I can overshare. Like, for real, dude. There was a little while ago, we were going to do a stream where, like, for every 20, I just told an embarrassing story from my past because I have so many. But, like, the problem we ran into is, like, yeah, we could do that. And this stuff would be embarrassing for other people, but it's not embarrassing for me. Because nothing's embarrassing for me at all. I have no shame.
Someone said call Mike or something.
Bro, if you want me to call Mike, you're going to have to send me a 50. He ain't even a part of this show anymore, bro.
He's just happy to be here. He just joins when he can, and people still
Yeah.
want to bug him.
Yeah, like, but it's so funny because, like, I wasn't, like, when we hopped in live on air, I wasn't expecting Mike to just be, like, hop up in there, but it was funny.
It was.
It was.
He was with the chubby girls, and then he tested people's gangster, and then he became a big ass pancake. It's funny as fuck.
Yeah, I haven't watched Chubby since their show started.
Eesh. They're the managers of this in the circuit, so
They ain't my manager.
that's true. Twiggy got no manager.
Bro, if they think they're gonna tell us what to do on Ozzy, bro, they can go fuck themselves, bro. They're delusional. Like, I don't even care if Keem tells me that Chubby's my boss. Nah, bro, fuck that. I ain't doing that shit. Like, nah. Mm-mm. I like AMAC. I like Angie. Angie's sweet. AMAC's sweet. AMAC's cool as hell. Right? She ain't telling me what to do out here. I'd rather sit out here and make $100 like I have tonight than have them tell me what to do.
True.
But, hey, eventually, you know, we're going to work our way back up, changing the time slot, you know, that you basically
Just still
have to
stupid
rebuild
that y'all
from the
never
ground
got
up.
it back.
Dude, no, literally, I asked Keem to be in B Circuit just so I didn't have to stream at 2 to 4 anymore. Because, like, it takes me a while to fall asleep, dude. I was not, like, every time that I ended up having an issue and leaving Aussie or getting fired from Aussie, it was always because of lack of sleep. And the less sleep I have, the more unfiltered I am. That's not good.
That's why you got super sick that one time.
I was super sick. Dude, I have to keep this bitch on me at all times now. That was not a normal... Like, I never had an inhaler. Not since I
No,
was,
previously
like,
he
6 years
didn't.
old.
Like,
Yeah.
he did not at all.
Like, I don't know what the cause was. Bro, ever since I went to Tina's house, I've had lung issues. It's true. I don't know what I inhaled out there, but, like, something fucked up my lungs bad. Bro,
I don't know what to tell you, bro.
And like, earlier this week, I went one day without the inhaler, and it was so bad. Like, I'm dying. Like, whatever I have is more harmful than Boogie's fake cancer.
Or his fake life as a whole. He's still in VC1, speaking of that.
Bro, you want to hop in? I wish I could drag Boogie up. Oh, because I love breaking rules. I'd drag him straight out of VC, but I don't have no power.
That's why King didn't make you an intern plus. He would have known. He was like, Twiggy, I'm going to abuse the shit out of it.
Well, yeah, it was mostly just because I would bully the shit out of people in VC, right? Like, somebody would make one, like, stupid insult to me, like, something that wasn't even hurtful, and I'd make a big deal out of it, fake crash out, and then kick them out of the VC. So, yeah.
I used to be fun when we used to bully people in VCs.
It was fun. That's the whole reason I even got a job, is because, you know, I was completely unhinged.
And now we got rules and all this shit.
Bro, I
We
got
can.
cucked. I did.
We did.
I'll never be able to fully be myself on screen. Not if
On
I want to
stream,
have a
maybe.
full career.
Twiggy used to be a lot. No, is it trollish? No, it's not trollish. Twiggy used to be a different, unhinged motherfucker,
I don't know
bro.
how to describe it. I don't know. I just
My
know.
favorite-
I know there was one point where we were making lists of how many people I made cry a week.
We made lists. We met the people you made leave. People who used to like cry in your DMs. The funniest one is Grievous Demise. Grievous Demise.
He was
the
panicking in my
funniest-
DMs. He's like, Twiggy, help me. He's like, Twiggy, I don't want everybody to hate me. And then he was like, I'm so lonely. And then he was like, I'm scared. And then right after he said, I'm scared, he's like, Twiggy, I'm better now. I have my teddy. And that was a grown-ass
Teddy
man.
comment.
The teddy comment, bro. Like, look, Denmark has his teddy bear, right? But, like, it was a little different with Grievous Demise. And now he's gone. And he was hopping in everybody's DMs, bro. He didn't discriminate, right? And, like, one thing we can say about Grievous Demise, he's not transphobic. Because he was even messaging the trans people in the server.
He was
just
also
wanted those
flirting with the
cuddles.
said people.
Yeah, he's one of those cuddles. Like, you know, he may be a gooner, but he's not transphobic. So good for him, right?
He treats everyone with respect.
Yeah, bro. Like, I gotta respect that. That being said, he did tell me he didn't like dick.
But he still went for.
Bro, he wasn't even and like he said it like explicitly, like just dick in general, right? So like that includes lady penis.
I don't know what to tell you at that
Bro,
point,
ain't
bro.
nothing
That
wrong with
motherfucker.
a lady penis, bro. Like, bro, if you're getting pounded by a woman with a wiener, bro, that's not gay.
It's just straight.
Yeah, if you're getting railed by a bitch with a bro, there's nothing wrong with that. Right?
True.
Yo, if you got a throat full of lady penis, bro, like that's not gay.
That's a lifestyle. That's just a lifestyle.
Oh no, it's not even a lifestyle, bro. You're just into what you're into, bro. If you want to choke on some lady penis, nothing wrong with that.
Some lady boy.
Well, that's you. That's a little too. What is a lady boy?
A girl with a penis.
I think that's transphobic.
That's not transphobic.
You said lady boy. That's a contradiction.
That's the official term.
Not if you're not in Thailand.
Oh,
Or on
okay.
the Thailand district of Vegas. Not a lot of people know about that.
True.
Dude, that's something I made up. I just made up that there's like this one alley called it's Thailand Town in Vegas. I just made it up. Apparently that's a real thing. Apparently there's a ladyboy street in Vegas you can go to. I just made
The
that
world's
up,
full of
but,
surprises.
like, it's a real thing. Bro, they're saying you're sus in the chat. They're saying you're gay.
Who, Sonny Waffle is the only motherfucker?
Yeah. I agree. Would you suck a
He's
lady
not even-
penis?
No, I'm not 77.
Why not?
I'm not gay, motherfucker.
No, it would be gay not to suck a lady penis.
That makes no sense, Twiggy.
What do you mean? Like, so you're
Would
not
you
into
suck a lady
women?
penis?
I'm into women, so yeah.
So you would suck a lady penis?
If it's a lady penis, if it's a woman's penis, 100%.
Okay, Twiggy. Okay, Twiggy. You bitch.
Yeah, 100%, bro. I would suck that shit dry, bro. If it's a late, yeah. Now, like, non-binary, I don't know. Because, like, you don't know what you are. How am I supposed to know what you are, right? Like, but, like...
What gender are you?
But, like, lady penis, fine. Yeah, that's cool. No problem.
I mean,
Male
when you think
penis,
about it, at that point, you're just sucking on the clit, because the clit is like a girl penis. See? It makes sense, Twiggy.
No, it doesn't. That's why I was looking at you like that. I'm just like looking at you like.
Listen, dumbass, you're the one who was sucking lady boy. God damn you, you fuck.
You can't say lady boy, bro.
A lady man?
That's even worse.
That's not even worse.
Bro. Chat, when's in the chat if you would gobble some lady penis? I wanna check something out. You know what? Even better, let's do a poll. I think we can do this.
Oh, Jesus Christ, bro.
I think I have one more chance to get in trouble.
Oh, so what type of women tickles my fancy? I don't know.
Bro, let me put the poll up. We're good. We're good.
I'm not
I can't
voting
wait
for
to see I can't wait to see the results. Dude, we've already got 50% saying yes.
How the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you, motherfuckers?
What's wrong with sucking a little bit of lady penis, dude?
Bro, that's just the clit.
No, the clit's different. The clit is a part of the vagina. All right? Yo, would you eat out a man vagina?
What?
Like if a man had a coochie,
Are you just down bad at this time? You're just
no,
down
I'm
bad.
fine. Dude, I'm married. I'm fine, bro. I get action anytime I want. I'm just like I'm a truth seeker, right? I like to ask questions. So like, you know, man vagina. Would you?
No.
All
I
right.
don't know anymore.
What if there was
You just
a man?
confused-
What? Okay, imagine the baddest bitch you can, right? But she's a man, right? Has all the genetic features of a woman, looks like a woman, but she's a man. She identifies as a man, and she is a man. Would you tap that?
So just a muscular woman, like a wrestler?
No, just looks like a, you know, just imagine, you know, your ideal woman, but she's a man.
No.
You wouldn't? She's got a
I
uterus.
wouldn't.
She got a coochie. She got some. You know.
But
got
she
a
looks
rack.
like a man. That's
No,
still
she
like
doesn't.
that's.
She looks like, or he. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm being transphobic. He looks like your dream female, right? All of the same features. The only difference is she's a man. Would you tap that?
I'm gonna say no. Just safely say no.
You're crazy, dude.
So would you tap a woman with the features of a man? Has a penis and everything. Would you tap it?
Bro, there's nothing wrong with tapping a little bit of lady penis, bro. Now, here's the deal, right? They would have to do the inserting, right? Because I'm not doing that, right? Because if butt stuff's gay, right? If you're doing the butt stuff, it's gay, right? So she would have to, yeah.
She would have to peg you.
Yeah. Well, it's not pegging, technically.
That's gay because she's inserting her dick in you.
It's not gay. It's a lady penis.
You absolute mindfucker. Now I know why Rastom used to get mad at you.
What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Dude, oh my gosh. My chat is so, like... Dude, you guys aren't very open-minded, dude. Like, 64% of you wouldn't take some lady peanuts, bro. That's crazy.
Bro,
Your boy
just said
Kirby says,
receiving-
I'm out. This is gay with extra steps? What do you mean?
We're going off the rails and the chain is on fire. The twig has broken. Holy
What are they
shit,
talking
blaming
about?
it on you.
Dude, there's nothing wrong with any of this conversation. Would you bang a midget?
That's kind of bad. You can't say that. You know that, right? You
I
gotta call them
can.
little people.
No, my wife's a midget. I can say it.
No,
You wouldn't?
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't either, unless it's my wife. But like anybody else, it feels dirty, right? Like, but that love is love, right? But anybody else, nah. Which, to be fair, like if I did anything with anybody else, it would feel dirty anyway because I'm married, and that's cheating, and that's bad.
That's cheating. Yeah.
Yeah. Sonny Waffle says, I'm actually an Aussie member, by the way. This is my alt, so fuck you, Exile. What do you mean, Austin? What do you mean I need help?
Don't say that because then they're gonna pull out the drug thing. He's like he's on drugs and all this shit.
Dude, one thing I will always guarantee, no matter what, I don't care who you are, I don't care how smart you are, you'll never know when I'm serious and when I'm not, ever.
It's a harm into the cipher. Let it be known.
But when I say that I would like choke on some lady penis, yeah, like, I'm being 100% serious. I'm not transphobic. Like I think women are women regardless. I'm not just saying that for the brownie points. I'm not saying that and not believing it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not just saying this to be funny. I'm not saying this for entertainment reasons, right? Like, I don't think being trans is a mental illness, right? I don't even think actually, trans isn't real, right? Because if you're a woman, you're a woman. It doesn't matter how you were born, right? If you're a woman, you're a woman. That doesn't mean you're trans. It just means you're a woman.
Woman is woman. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So that being said,
if you weren't
Exile, would you tap that?
If you weren't married, right? Let's say you're single in this scenario.
Yeah.
Would you tap a man that's had bottom surgery?
No, because that's a man.
No, it has a vagina now.
No, a man can have a vagina.
Okay, would you tap a woman that has lost her pussy but has a dick now? Would you tap it?
I mean, I've already talked about dude, lady penis is fine.
But you wouldn't tap a man pussy.
No, that's a man. That's gay.
It has a pussy.
That's still gay, dude. That's a man. That's a dude.
You would get
That's a whole
pegged,
ass
but you
dude.
wouldn't fuck a pussy.
That's a dude. I'm
That
not
is
gay.
Not a dude.
What do you mean?
You just said it's woman is woman.
Yes, if you're a woman, you're a woman. But you just said a man with a vagina. That's a man.
That's not a motherfucker.
Exile.
Now you're just going back on
Exile,
your word.
you're being transphobic. That's a man.
Their pronouns are they, them, she, them. Fuck you.
Oh, no, bro. I don't fuck with the they, thems, bro. No, that's a mental illness. Like, you just couldn't fit in anywhere, so you had to be unique, bro. You just had to be quirky. But, like, nothing else is working for you. You didn't have, nah, bro. I don't fuck with that shit, bro. Them, they, them. Nah, bro. Like, you want me to call you they, them? Dog, you're a joke. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not doing that. I'll treat you like a person, but, like... Yeah, dude, I agree, Snack Rock Steady. Stop making this weird, Exile. Like, I'm not making it weird. I'm not making it weird.
He's choking on lady dick, and you're saying I'm making it weird?
What's wrong with that? That's heterosexual.
That is not heterosexual.
Yeah, it's a woman.
It's a man with a penis.
It's a woman with a penis.
You're not gaslighting me into this
Exile,
Twiggy.
are you transphobic?
No, motherfucker. That's...
You sound like it. What are you talking about, dude?
God was cruel when he gave us our G-spot in the ass. Let it be known.
Oh, yo, I wasn't talking about that shit. So, Exile, let's dig into this a little, right? So, explain. I want to hear more about this.
It's just the guy who's choking on lady dick. I don't want to hear.
There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong about that. But you just said as a male, your G-spot's in your ass.
Yeah, everyone knows that. That's a cruel joke against guys.
So like, no, it's not a cruel joke. I mean, because that's what lady penis is for. Because then it's not gay, right? So would you let?
It's still gay.
No, would you let a female pleasure your G-spot?
No.
Why?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I can't get into this conversation, Twiggy. I can't.
What do you mean? Bro, Exile, I just need you to get to the point because it feels like we're looping right now.
Yes, we're looping because... Now I know what Rasto feels every time you gaslit him.
I'm not gaslighting you. I am being 100% serious. 100%. Like, do you not understand the difference between a male penis and a lady penis?
They're the same thing to you.
No, they're not. One's a male penis and one's a lady penis. All right? A male can't have a lady penis. Because he's a male. But a female can because she's a lady.
This is just how they said it. This is just extra steps to being gay.
No, dude, this has nothing to do with being gay, right? At all. Because it's like, I mean, yeah, if a woman with a lady penis so happens to be gay, right, and is into women, that's fine. That's it's just being gay, right? But if two individuals, one a man and one a woman, both have penises and they're both doing things together, that's not gay. That's just a heterosexual relationship.
So you're telling me you would tap this?
No, bro, I don't care what that is. I don't care if nah.
You would tap this?
Nah, there ain't no way. But like, also, that's Rastov. That's like family to me, right? So like, incest is a little too far for me, just a little, right? But like,
I mean, he does look like you when he was younger and less fat.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? He's fat.
You've had too many lookalikes.
I just have one of those faces.
Yeah, because Leppy looked like you, then Rastov looked like you.
Me. Bro, Leppy never got his dick wet, bro. I get mad bitches.
According to him, he had a fiance.
Yeah, well, according to him, he also had a successful career. Just like Ultra.
That is true. Okay, Ultra was better.
Ultra had his
Ultra
moments,
is better than...
But Ultra, Ultra's a great call-in. Ultra wasn't a host. Which, I'm not a host. I'm literally not a host. You guys can look at my roles. I don't know what's going on. I'm just here.
Just happy to be here.
Yo, Exile, would you ever poop in a diaper?
No. Motherfucker. You said I bring up the most random of questions, motherfucker.
I'm just having casual conversation.
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that?
Dude, 100%. If I'm on a spacewalk exploring a planet, there's no porta potties. There's no bathrooms. Of course I'm going to use a diaper, bro. If I have to go.
I'm pulling a quote from Family Guy. Who the fuck starts a conversation like that?
A normal person?
You're not normal.
Who the fuck discriminates against women when they're not gay?
You do.
No, I don't, bro. I literally said, like, you have a problem with lady penis.
Yeah, and you want to tap this.
Gladly, bro. Dude, there's nothing wrong with, like, she's bad.
Bro, you need to get your eyes checked if that's bad.
Like, Exile, right now, as I'm talking to you, I'm hard.
You're gonna break me. People are actually right. Wait. Okay. With that logic, right, would you tap this?
I don't know who she is, but 100%, bro. I bet her throat deep.
I was waiting for Sting to come back and be like, what?
That was Stacy, bro. Stacy can get it, bro. Yeah, Stacy could throw it back on me at fat camp. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm down. All right, ladies and gentlemen, should we end the stream? One's in the chat if we should end the stream.
I feel we should at this point.
I'm getting a little zesty. That means tired, right?
I mean, nothing is as zesty as Rastov's one night.
Yo, bro, if Rastov had a lady penis, maybe.
You just said that's incest.
He's my stepbrother.
You just made it weird. You just made it fucking weird.
What do you mean? We're not related. It's not like he's my blood. It's not like if we procreate, the child's gonna have a fucking third belly button. Like, we're good.
Or a third thumb.
Hey, yo. That just gives you an advantage playing competitive video games.
We gotta play Battlefront again.
We do, bro. My Battlefront don't work right now. I have it way too modded.
Those mods were cool as fuck. The last time we were here,
they were good.
They were fucking cool.
We on B Circuit, bro. Who's to say we can't hop on a weekend live stream and just play video games?
We finally gonna finish Dead Island.
Bro.
Finally.
Oh my gosh, we do need to. I
Fucking
haven't played. I haven't played Dead Island since we all played it. I told you guys I wouldn't.
No one has. We just gotta
No.
get Brugs and S1K and we're good.
Once we build back up, we might be able to make a goal for that. Cause like
S1K, yeah.
unfortunately, we have to have a justification to play games on a weekend or any day really, because Keem said no gaming on the channels.
But this is B circuit.
I know, but I still have to care. And like, here's the thing:
so.
if people are entertained, I'm good, right? The issue is it's not up to me.
It's up to Keem. Yeah.
So I got to treat it like a job, and that's one of the things I've been trying to work on. But like, I got this weird disconnect because there's some people in the chat who I'm like, yeah, that's my friend. So if they send me money, I'm like, now this friendship feels transactional.
True.
Like, remember when I banned Khan from the channel because he was sending too many gifted?
And then he never came back.
He was in the chat tonight.
Oh, W Con.
Khan's here, or he was. Make it a members stream. What was?
Yeah, members only stream. We can do that.
We can do what?
We can do whatever the fuck we want.
What were we talking about?
The gaming. Make it a members only.
What
You
game
get 2
would
a
we
week.
play?
The Dead Island. Make it a members only.
Yeah.
That doesn't fuck.
I don't have Dead Island installed.
I mean, it doesn't have to be this week. Make it next week.
I don't know if we'd be able to do that.
Shit. One day we'll finish Dead Island 2 chat.
Yo, honestly, I just think video games are kind of a waste of time. Like, what do you really gain from it, right?
Entertainment?
Is it worth
Unless
it,
you're
though?
Spider-Man 2. Yeah.
What do you mean, unless Spider-Man? Spider-Man 2 is a great game.
Spider-Man 1 is better.
You're not talking about the original games. You're talking about the Insomniac shit, right?
Yeah, the Insomniac shit.
Okay, objectively, Spider-Man 1 is not better. It has no replay value. It really
But the
doesn't.
story is more cohesive than the second game.
Well, I mean, I agree with that, but gameplay-wise, not better.
True. The combat is a lot better in 2. The combat is a lot better.
I mean, two's pretty good. The story's, it has its moments, but my issue with the story and the second game is it's, while it's not throwing a political message in your face, it's still it's influenced by politics, and that always makes me check out of stuff. Always.
It does.
Like, there was some stuff in that game that was just blatantly in your face. And, like, there was messages that were being shared, like, about, like, even just, like, electricity and, overuse. Like, there was all kinds of just weird... That was my biggest issue with the game. Also, that deaf bitch pissed me off, bro. She did. She annoyed the fuck out of me. Every time she came on the screen speaking sign language, I wanted to slap the shit out of her.
The Miles Morales. Oh, yeah, the Miles Morales. Yep.
No, I'm just talking about the second Spider-Man game.
Yeah, Miles Morales' girlfriend.
Yeah, I never played the Miles Morales game, though. But yeah, bro, that bitch was annoying as hell. Like, bro, I'm not reading subtitles. I'm not doing that shit, bro.
It's a good thing you didn't play Miles Morales because he's a really predominant character in that game. You would have gotten pissed.
Yeah, bro, I straight up would have. That shit would have... Bro, if I was Spider-Man, that shit would have turned me into a villain, bro. Like...
Yeah.
Like, I can speak sign language too, bitch.
Fuck you.
Dude, she was annoying as hell. And I know the chat agrees with me. But yeah, I never played the Miles Morales game. And one of the other things that annoyed me about the second Spider-Man game is the symbiotes were just like too... Like... They were overused. Like, at one point in the game, right? It just destroys the map until you take out all of these symbiotes.
The Venom section sucked.
Yeah, it makes the world in the game look ugly. And same with the Sandman stuff. Like, it was cool at first, but then, you're finishing the end of the story. You're swinging around the city, and it just hurts to look at.
True.
But one of the games that I actually enjoyed, The Amazing Spider-Man. I never played the second one, but I played the first one. It was pretty. I liked it. I had a lot of fun playing that game when I was younger.
That game used to run on the 3DS, and that shit was wild.
I had it on the 3DS too, and it's funny because the story's the same, the levels are the same. There's no open world.
Yeah, there's just no open world. It's
No
just
open
linear
world.
as fuck.
Yep. But yeah, I played the shit out of that on the 3DS, bro. The 3DS is one of my favorite consoles, dude. I have a lot of love for the 3DS, especially once you homebrew them bitches.
And you get to play
Unlock the
any
full
game.
potential. Yeah, dude. Not only that, but like I have Mario 64 in full or as much HD as it can be. It looks way better on the 3DS than it did on the Nintendo 64.
The moment they got 3DS games to be, or 3DSs to run 64 games, that shit was wild,
And
bro.
not all of them run. Like I don't think you can play the original version of Majora's Mask like on the 3DS.
At all.
But it doesn't matter because you
Because-
can get the best version of it on the 3DS, right? 'Cause
The
if you get
remake.
3DS, if you get the remake, right? But then you modify it to make all of the boss battles the original way they were, because there is a mod out there for it.
Yeah.
That makes it a faithful remake with, all of the quality of life changes. It's fantastic. It's so good. That's my favorite Zelda game, dude. I love Majora's Mask. Yeah. Yeah, but Majora's Mask is great. I like Ocarina of Time. I like Wind Waker. I've never actually finished Wind Waker. I've played through it, getting up towards the end 100 times, but I've never actually finished it. I need to go back and do that. I'll probably do that on my Switch too. Remember how I said I'd never buy a Switch 2?
And then you got one for your wife.
I got bored. No, I didn't even get it for my wife. I got it so we could play Mario Kart, but I bring that shit to work. I play it at work. I actually continue my Cyberpunk save at work on the Switch 2.
How does it run? Does it run well?
Bro, I can hook my capture card up. Yeah, it runs good. It doesn't look as good as it does, it looks better than it did the first time I played it, because I played it on a cheap PC. I paid $1 for my graphics card. I still have it here somewhere. But now I've got a 40 series. I've got a 16 gig 4060, so it's not like a beefy graphics card, but it's more than enough to do anything I'd want to do, right?
Yeah.
And I can play Cyberpunk at the maximum settings. I can't do the texture packs where I make it photorealistic, but it looks really good. And I love it on the PC, but I've put more time into it since I got
the Switch.
Yeah, the Switch, because I can just sit in bed and play it. I bought that. I got Star Wars Outlaws on the Switch because I was just curious to see how it ran. I've been playing through that. I have Hogwarts Legacy. Doesn't look good. It looks like it did on my PS4. It runs way better on my PC, but I can continue my save on the go. So it's I could have gotten a Steam Deck.
Yeah.
But one of the things that I do, Nintendo's a greedy company. They make a lot of, bad decisions in my opinion. But one thing I will say is a lot of their games will come out as optimized as they can be, right? Some of the games are shit.
So for the third parties.
Yeah. Well, no, but even the third parties, Nintendo's been cracking down. No Man's Sky runs great on the Switch 2. It runs better than it does on my PC. And
Damn.
Does it look as good? Not necessarily, right? There's some graphical issues that I've noticed. But the issue is it does have crossplay, but it never works because they're always behind on updates because it takes 2 weeks for Nintendo to,
it's better than a month.
Verify
It used
the
to take
update.
them a month.
But it's optimized. Do the updates take a while to come in and fix things when there are issues? Yeah, but they're gonna come for the most part. But then there's other games that should be updated for the Switch, like The Witcher 3, dude. There's no reason that thing shouldn't be able to run The Witcher 3 and look good.
I forgot that it looks horrible. I genuinely forgot it looks horrible.
It looks so bad on the regular Switch, and then it looks so much worse on the Switch too.
Mortal Kombat 1. It's another one.
Yeah, like, and like most of the time when I was playing like my original Switch, I was sticking with retro games or like first party games.
Mhm.
Now I did play through all 3 Crisis games on the original Switch.
That game used to run horrible when it first came out on the Switch one of the remaster.
No, I
It,
never had an issue with Crisis.
oh, then it got optimized. EA actually optimized
Yeah,
it.
and it runs great on the Switch too. You know, some of the games have dynamic scaling, so you know they'll run better on the Switch too. But the graphics, you know, because it because they have the low res textures, you can't really upscale those textures. Like it
You
gets to a
can't.
certain point and then it's done. That's why The Witcher looks so bad on the Switch too. Um, Utter Madness says Twiggy and another Hangout stream. Doing well, buddy. We already did our 2 hours. Like,
This is extra for you people.
yeah, we already did our 2 hours. So yeah, we can do whatever the fuck we want, bro. If I wanted to fucking bend Exile over and just take him to Pound Town, bro, nobody's gonna stop us. Like we did our 2 hours. Exile, did
Also,
my
for
gay advances make you uncomfortable?
no, I've gotten worse.
I can give you something better.
Fine. Bends over.
Exile doesn't like lady penis for those of you who missed that part, but
Jesus Christ, not this again.
yeah, no, dude. One thing I will say, the only game I play on my PC right now is Police Simulator. It's
Seen
a
you play
shitty
that.
simulator game, but it's so funny to me, bro. Like, you'll arrest somebody for, like, drinking and driving, carrying a firearm, running from you, and then the response is, wow, now I'm having a bad day, or, like, something just dumb like that. It's just so funny to me. Or, like,
Not realistic
you'll
at
arrest
all.
somebody for a DUI, carrying a gun, all that stuff, and then it just gives you a little, you know, a little notification that this person seems upset. Like, yeah,
Don't say.
duh. What, dude, it's so funny. And like when people try to run and you just tase them, that's funny. And I can't get the GTA 5 police mod to work anymore. It just quit. I can't get GTA 5 to run at all anymore because there's 293 mods, I think. And I don't know which one's causing the issue. But it was so funny because I'd be like playing GTA. I'd pull somebody over for speeding. And it would be this old ass lady getting out with a fucking Uzi and just like unloading. It's so funny. And it would be so fun to play on streams. It just doesn't work anymore. It's done. I did a
It
fresh
finally died
install
off.
and it still doesn't work. But I can run anything else. Doesn't matter what it is. I'm good. Unless it's GTA 5. LSPDFR. What
It
about
killed
Final
GTA.
Fantasy VII Remake? I've never played a single Final Fantasy game.
That one doesn't come out till next year either way. That one doesn't come out till next year, so.
Yeah, I haven't played a single Final Fantasy game. I've only played the original Resident Evil game, and then I have like 10 minutes in Revelations, but other than that, never played Resident Evil. Never played Silent Hill. I can list off a whole bunch of games I've never played. You know what I did play
Hey.
though and put hours and hours and hours into?
Animal Crossing.
Well, yes, but also Red Dead Revolver.
Oh, that one. You also played, what was the other one? Flight Simulator?
Oh,
That one
bro,
used to play a shit
I have
ton,
hours
bro.
into Flight Simulator, bro. I'm a professional pilot.
His hours are criminally good on that fucking game for no fucking reason.
Dude, I didn't have a job. I just did YouTube and played Flight Simulator. Like before streams, I'm playing Flight Simulator. After streams, I'm playing Flight Simulator. If I had to go like clean around the house, I just put that shit on autopilot, finish the flight while I'm, while I'm
Yeah.
cleaning, and I'd come back to land it. I'd set the timer. Like, I was dedicated. Glammy Lammy says the Final Fantasy remake that's out there now is amazing. I've never played Final Fantasy.
They are out, but the Switch 2 version doesn't come out till next year.
Brian
To be
worried
clear.
about the Switch 2 because I ain't gonna buy the Switch 2 version. I said I'd never buy a Switch 2, and then I did because I got bored.
Yeah.
Not only did I drop it, when I bought the Switch 2, and all the accessories, the case and all that stuff, bro, I spent like $1,000.
God damn. Well, the Switch as a whole is like 550, and then you bought the extra shit. So
The SD cards. I bought some games.
did you get a 1 terabyte or what did you get?
No, bro. They didn't even have them in stock.
Oh, so you got the 252 or the
It had to
512?
be. I don't know what size it is. I just got the only SD card they had in stock. I got a carrying case, screen protector. But yeah, I spent like $1,000. And then the next day I spent another $1,000. And then 2 days later after that I spent $2,000. And then it was the weekend. And then that Monday I spent another $2,000. I have a problem. But I got another Jeep.
Hey, W Jeep.
Yeah, W right-hand
three
drive, no
Jeeps
Jeep.
now.
Yep, I got 3. I got to get rid of 1. Can only have 2. Wife said. Wife's the boss. But yeah, dude, I love the Switch too.
Hey, rumor has
didn't
it
think I would.
Ocarina of Time is getting remake next year because of the movie.
They ain't gonna do it.
They're gonna do it,
They
bro.
ain't gonna do it.
They re-released Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 for the Switch. They're gonna do it.
They ain't gonna do it.
Who knows?
Nah, bro. If they're gonna release one, it's probably gonna be Twilight Princess.
Or Wind Waker HD.
Well, they've already done Wind Waker HD. If you want that,
They already did Twilight Princess too.
Yeah, that's true. But
They did it twice.
I think they do Twilight Princess again.
Nah.
I think they would. I think it would work out better on an HD console than Ocarina of Time. Because if you're doing a remake of Ocarina of Time, graphical upgrade would be great, right? But it would be hard for a lot of people to get into because of, it's if you play Breath of the Wild and then go to Ocarina of Time and Breath of the Wild or, Tears of the Kingdom's your first Zelda game, there's a lot of people who try to go back to Ocarina of Time can't play it.
That is true.
It's too different, like control wise and gameplay wise. That being said, dude, I prefer it over Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask.
They're actually good games.
There's a difficulty that's there, but there's also a simplicity that's there, right? And the 3D remakes, like my preferred way to play both of them is on the 3DS. I got
New
that.
Nintendo 3DS or the
yes,
old one?
sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah,
I got the Majora's Mask edition.
Damn, bro, we'll be balling with the Majora's Mask.
Bro, I've had that, dude. I've had so many like 3DSs and 2DS XLs or whatever. Dude, the 2DS XL, I remember when those first came out, I got one. 6 months later, I sat down with it in my front pocket, and because my pants were so tight, the screen shattered.
No fucking.
I'm 100% serious, and I was on a 15-hour trip. It was a drive there, bro. That shit shattered. And then I was going to replace the screen on it, but like the way they're assembled, bro, Nintendo fucked up with those. Like the 3DS, if you want to replace the screen in it, it's not the easiest thing, but it's not like you don't have to peel back a full piece of glass that's glued in. It was horrible, and it's like super thin. Oh, bro, you have the Japanese one. You have the
this is the American one.
Well, they were very uncommon. Okay.
Yeah, the LL.
You could only order them online or whatever. Like there was some weird thing they had. The interchangeable faceplates were a cool idea.
Yeah, and then you find out how expensive these games are nowadays.
Yeah, well, I don't pay for them. I pirate all of them. So.
Oh yeah.
That being said, like any game I've pirated and then liked, I've always gone out and gotten it.
Yeah.
Like, always. Even games, like it's funny, like even games that EA Play, Xbox Game Pass, like if I like the game, I should buy it.
Yeah.
Like that's what I did with Star Wars Outlaws. That was one of those games where I wasn't gonna play it. I'm like, nah, it seems like there's too many, like the game itself has become a political issue, and that alone makes me want to stay away from it. Made me feel like the story was gonna be political, and it wasn't. It was a good game. Like, especially for a Ubisoft game, because it was Ubisoft, right?
I think it was EA who made that one. Hold on.
I can't remember.
No, Star Wars Outlaws, right?
I can't remember who made it. Part of me just feels like it was Ubisoft for some reason.
Yeah, it is Ubisoft. You were right.
Yeah.
You should. 7 out of 10
Yeah,
by IGN.
I liked it. Once you do the story though, and like there, like a lot of the side quests did get repetitive. There were some good side quests. Some of the a good amount of the side quests actually outshine the story, right?
Mhm.
Story and the gameplay wise and exploration wise, I thought it was great. Um, but I'm also like I don't play online competitive games whatsoever. Like very rarely. Most of my stuff is single player.
Yeah.
So
I'm surprised they didn't bring the Souls Star Wars games to the Switch too. I'm really surprised.
which games? Oh
Survivor and
yeah, I
Fallen
mean
Order.
I I don't know, cause like Survivor was one of those games where when I played it, I played Fallen Order on the Xbox One, right? But then
Hmm.
I wasn't gonna go out and get a new Xbox just to like play like these games when I knew that there was gonna be a chance of them releasing another system that was more powerful or whatever. Like there's no upgrade potential, and I kind of I didn't want to do that, but I didn't want to invest in a PC. So I didn't play Fallen Survivor or like whatever it's called for a good while up until last year, April of last year when I got my PC. And when I played it on a RX 580, an old graphics card that I got for $1. But then I went back and replayed it on my current graphics card at max settings. I'd prefer to play it
Yeah.
on the PC. Like it's weird, right? Like Cyberpunk, fine, I can deal with the graphical downgrades, even though it's a beautiful game, right? It still looks good on the Switch. Outlaws, you know, it looks okay on the Switch. It's impressive enough for that system. Um, but like with Jedi Survivor, like that's like Dark Souls to me, right? That's something I want to be at the desk or playing it on the TV. All right. It's not one of those games
Yeah.
I'd want to play handheld because I always play it at the hardest difficulty and I always get my ass whooped the whole time. That being said, I
I
have
tried
Dark Souls on the Switch, and that's
Dark Souls Remaster.
mm-hmm.
I tried
Well, I
playing the
mean,
game.
can you
I
call it a
mean,
remaster on the Switch because it just looks like the original?
that's the title they gave it.
Yeah, well, it's a little.
I've never played Dark Souls, but
I'm trying to think of like games on the original Switch that I like heavily fucked with.
excluding the Mario's and the first party
Yeah,
games, like thinking
excluding
about it.
first party games. Because, like, there's people who are playing Doom on the Switch. I never did that. Like, there's some games where I'm like, if I'm going to buy it, I might as well just buy it on, like, my Xbox. Or when I got my PC, I might as well buy it on my PC. But, like, The Witcher 3, I knew it looked like shit. But it was good enough to play for me, right? Like, having it mobile, it was fine. I already had the Switch. But the fact that it has cross saves and you can transfer your save from the PC to the Switch, that was
It was a good thing, yeah.
Yeah. So like whenever I would travel, I would continue my Witcher save on the original Switch, even though it looked like shit. Now that I can do that with Cyberpunk, bro, paradise.
That was me with Mortal Kombat 11 when it first came out. I didn't get it on a PC because I wanted Mortal Kombat on a fucking Switch. And it looks so ugly. I'm like, fuck.
Dude, I mean, they could have done so much better with their current console. Like they should have I mean, I'm not a business guy, I don't know anything about this, but I feel like, there's a lot of room for improvement. Like, yeah, the bigger screen's cool. Like, if I was surprised by how big it was when I first took it out of the box.
Yeah, compared to this,
Yeah, but like
twice the size.
it also has no games. I mean, those look like almost the same size on camera, but regardless, bro, how's your regular the first Switch even charged, bro? My shit's been dead for like 6 months.
Because this one is the modded one, because it's the version 1.
Oh yeah, I have a modded one.
Yeah. I will never use this aside from just having it modded, okay?
Nah, Rush, right. I used to play my modded Switch online. I still ain't been banned.
Hey, that's the perks of it. You don't get banned.
And like my 3DS, Nintendo tried to brick it 3 times. I bypassed it.
Updated the Luma. Updated the
Yeah,
Luma.
I just
Updated.
bypassed it. Like one of the things people don't realize, like, you're fucked if they brick it unless you got one of those R4 cards, the DS cartridge that has the SD card in it. Because
Yep.
then you put a magnet on the back of the screen, start it up, put it in the boot menu, and just reboot it. Just like boot the new software onto it. You're good.
They never expected that part.
Yeah, like you can't do that with the Switches though. If you get bricked on a Switch, you're fucked.
Especially
Or
with
as
the
far as
Switch
I
2,
know.
if you buy a Switch 2 that's used, you can't get that shit unbricked.
Bro, there was an issue that people were having with the Switch too, where like games were released, right? But I guess they
Mhm.
didn't update it in the firmware or whatever, so people would play these games and the Switch would register as pirated, even though they bought it, and they would get their account like their consoles bricked. But also
So
like that's one of those things that bothers me is like, you know, especially with games that aren't playable anymore, like you have no way to access it. Like,
the older
yeah.
Game Boy games and all that
Yeah.
shit, yeah.
But like also, like once you buy a console, I think you should be able to do whatever you want with it. And at that
That's
point,
what a
who
lot of
cares?
people. Yeah.
But like it's not just with consoles. Like it's a big issue with Mercedes, like the cars. If
Yeah,
you
I
if
heard
you
about that one.
if you don't work for Mercedes, it's very hard to get the tools to work on those cars, right?
Yeah.
Um, you can't buy them anywhere. The Mercedes provides them for their dealerships, but if it's within a certain year range, I don't remember what it is. If you program that car on the aftermarket, like if you replace a part and program it, Mercedes can sue you for it
Damn.
because you're infringing on their copyright because they own the rights to all of their code. So if you're going in and messing with that, you don't have the right to do that. You may own the car, but you don't own like the code in the computer. That's not yours. They own that. And like, dude, even like there was other issues. I don't remember what it was, but there was a game console, and like even if you like changed out a fan on it, like you could get it bricked if they found out. How would they find out? Don't know. But like, if you modified it, you're done.
It's Jover.
And I used to JTAG Xboxes, bro. I made mad money as like a 13-year-old putting JTAGs in Xbox 360s so people could, mod their GTA accounts on the Xbox.
You get all that free money.
Oh yeah, dude, I used to have so much fun with it. I remember at one point when they were updating when after the Xbox One came out, there was cars that you couldn't get in GTA 5's like story mode. But you
Yeah.
could get them online, but you could mod all of them into the story mode. So, like, whenever I played through the story, I was driving the most, like, diabolical shit. It was pretty great. Because, I don't know, most GTA games I'll go back through every year or every couple of years and I'll replay through the stories. Like,
Hmm.
GTA 4, I love it. But I've never really been able to get past, like, I never get far when I go back to replay GTA 5.
That's a lot of people that have been saying
Yeah,
that. Like
online
the
ruined that
story's
game.
horrible.
No, the
Yeah.
story. It's not even that the story's bad. It's just like I don't know how to explain it. The story's not bad. The gameplay's fun. It's
Hmm.
just like there's so much stuff. Like once you know it's online and the things you can do online, when you actually half the time you have to cheat the system to even have fun online, right? But the stuff
Yeah.
you get to drive and like stuff like that, you might as well play online because now the story's a downgraded experience. Like
It
there's so
feels
much
like
stuff
that,
that they
yeah.
added. Yeah, it just feels like a downgraded experience, so you feel like you're missing out on stuff when you play it. Um Wasn't the same with GTA 4. I mean, GTA 4, the online experience almost felt downgraded because yeah, you get to be there exploring this world with your friends, but there's no story, there's no missions. Like you can do little challenges and stuff, but it was just a sandbox for you and your friends to do whatever you wanted, other than like like you couldn't do any missions, blah blah blah, none of that. Now GTA 6, apparently they're gonna have all kinds of it's gonna be the most interactive GTA game out there. There's gonna be all these different activities like pool or whatever. But if they don't bring back bowling, bro, I'm gonna revolt.
Or they gotta bring some of those activities back.
Bowling in GTA 4 was so much fun to me. Was there, dude? Am I like making shit up and misremembering, or was there a Was there like one of the DLCs on GTA 4 where you could play pool?
I think you can play pool in GTA 4.
I
With
know,
pool, I think.
I know. In the Ballad of Gay Tony, you can go to like Top Golf basically,
Mhm.
but I don't remember if you could play pool in it. Now yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
look
you
it up.
can.
Yeah,
Holy shit, you can.
yeah. It's been so long since I haven't. I always go back and play the main story, but like I just fuck around in the Ballad of Gay Tony. I've never actually completed that story.
Yeah, you can play it in San Andreas. You can play it in 4. Holy shit.
But it's only the Ballad of Gay Tony, right?
Yeah, you can play against his friends or girlfriends. Otherwise, random persons will fill in his opponent. Unlike San Andreas, however, he cannot wager for money. Similar to Nico, can play pool with the respective friends. Yeah. Because the first one is against Nico Bellic, and then there's the Lost of the Dam and the Ballad of Gay Tony.
Yeah, I like the vibes of the Ballad of Gay Tony DLC. I like the music. Like the menu music is fantastic in that.
Mhm.
Like it's so good. I never played the Lost and Damned. I own it. I've just never played it. But I want to play GTA 4 again. I haven't played it on PC. I need to just like suck it up and buy it and then install the remaster mod they have for it. Because they update the controls, they update the lighting, shadows, not ray tracing, but anti-aliasing, all of that. They make the game look better. The reflections, you can actually see the reflections on the car. So I guess I don't know if it's using ray tracing or what, or if it's just that. There's another method they use for reflections. I just can't remember what it's called. But yeah, I want to go back and play GTA 4 again.
I've been playing through the trilogy remaster, whatever that's fucking called.
I have that shit on the Switch.
I have it on the Switch too.
And
On
I'm
the
like,
Switch as a whole.
shit.
But 3 is so loose with the controls.
Yeah, no, it is. The funniest thing about the trilogy is when it came out, it was shit everywhere, right?
Yeah.
Now, it did objectively look way worse on the Switch, but it ran, like, that was the only one where it ran without, like, any major issues, was the Switch, which was so funny to me. The most underwhelming console out of all of the stuff it was released on, and it ran better there. Looks like shit, though. Because, like, the thing about the remastered trilogy is it can actually look good sometimes. Like, you still have that retro look, but the textures are better. The models are a little smoother, right? It's like with the cars.
Yeah.
And that doesn't transfer over to that system at all. Now, is it a downgraded experience from the original? Does it look worse than the original? No, not at all. It looks better than the original, I think. Now I got myself second guessing. Because I remember I used to play GTA Vice City on my iPod, and I was like, damn, this shit looks like shit compared to what it did on my PlayStation 2.
Most of the versions that they grabbed were the mobile versions, but enhanced up, from what I've heard. And I'm like, that's one way to do it, I guess.
Yeah, the thing is, the mobile versions, like, there are so many issues with them. Like, I remember, like, I felt like I was going crazy because I played Vice City on the PlayStation 2 as a kid, and I remember seeing all the newspaper articles about Elvis or whatever just flying around, like these just loose newspapers. That shit didn't transfer over to the mobile version. And maybe they fixed it. I don't know. I don't even know if that shit's. I need to re-download Vice City on the Switch and see if that's there.
I don't think they updated the Switch version, but they did every other console version and PC version.
Sounds
That they
about
made
right.
him look so much better, and I'm like, so stupid.
Sounds about right. But yeah, I refuse to buy it again. But I love Vice City. I love the fact that Phil Collins is in Vice City. I love Phil Collins. You know who Phil Collins is?
No, I do not, sadly.
All right, let me educate you on something.
But to start singing.
I'm about to. I'm just trying to figure out where I should start. Well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep me silenced up. No, you don't fool me. Do you know what I'm singing yet?
Not
Well, the
yet.
hurt doesn't show. The pain still grows. It's no stranger to you and me. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh, Lord. Such a good song, bro. Take Me Home's pretty good. Bro, Genesis, like, fucking, That's All. It's a fucking fantastic song. When it gets to the instrumental, bro, I'll be driving down the road and that instrumental kicks in, bro, and I'm just like,
Bro,
it's
it's just
so
bobbing.
good.
Bobbing
It's
and
so
weaving.
good. Like, because, like, here's the thing, right? Just when I thought it was going all right, you tell me I'm wrong when I thought it was right. It's always the same, it's just a shame, that's all. You tell me it's day when I know that it's... I don't remember the fucking lyrics, I'm just going to be honest with you.
I
Well, I
normally
could
play
leave, but I won't go, though my heart might tell me so. I can't feel a thing from my head down to my toes. So why does it always seem to be you looking at you, or me looking at you, you looking at me? It's always the same, it's just a shame, that's all. That's all.
He was in a Tarzan movie? Or in
Yeah,
the
dude, he
Disney
did the
Tarzan movie?
soundtrack for it.
Okay, now I remember then. If you
Yeah,
mentioned
dude.
Tarzan, yeah. I was like,
Cause you'll be in my
my
heart.
heart,
Yeah, you'll be
you'll
in
be
my
in my
heart.
song.
From this day on, for now and forevermore. So good.
Such a good song.
So good.
Now I remember. I was like,
Bro.
okay, just Tarzan, bro. Like,
Bro, he's got so many bangers. Fucking Phil Collins. So take me home. I don't remember. Bro, that song was in, Bro, I remember I was watching Mr. Robot one time. I was like, I'll give this show a chance. I was watching it. That song came on. I'm like, yeah, this is the best part about the show. Everything else is ass. Oh, my wife's calling
everything
me.
else sucks.
Bro, she mad.
She's about to say, cut the stream.
Hello?
Please read my text.
I read your text. Yes. We're doing an extended stream.
Okay, well then be quiet, please. I'm trying to sleep.
I am so sorry.
Yeah.
Everybody can hear you.
3 hours.
I know, but unfortunately, I think I'm gonna get fired.
Okay, well I'm really tired. And
Tired rhymes with fired.
I mean, you've been doing it for like 2 days, so.
And I'm not doing good enough.
Okay.
But anywho, I love you. I'm gonna get off soon.
Okay, well be quiet, please. Seriously.
I will whisper now. But after the stream, I'm gonna come to bed and give you some delicious cuddles.
Okay.
I love you.
Love you.
I will see you soon. Good night. No good night is wild.
Damn. Twiggy wanna be in the
I
doghouse
said no
chat.
good night is wild.
I didn't.
Oh, thank you. I love you. Bro, I'm fucked, bro.
I told you we shouldn't have gone this far, you motherfucker.
Yo, somebody like send $100 so I don't get divorced.
Boogie's about to be up his DMs,
I need to be
bro.
able to justify this somehow, bro. I don't know, bro. If she goes on Playboard, bro, I'm fucked.
How much did you, man? I want to know. Wait.
Nah, bro. Don't even look.
Bro. Eee.
The thing is,
Better
right?
look.
I feel like it's been a great stream. I have no complaints. I just know that some other people are gonna have some complaints. I've had fun.
You're B circuit, bro. Come on, man.
That fucking stink bug, bro. One of these days, I'm gonna get banned from the Discord because I'm just gonna pull out a 9 and pop one of these motherfuckers.
Just
I'm
go,
gonna shoot this
just
fucking
stabs it.
bug. No, I'm gonna shoot it. I need to go get my rifle out of the shed.
I believe you, Twiggy. Damn, we got a rare Miss Twiggy appearance. Never expected that in my life.
Bro, I had her in the VC talking to people. I gave her the phone and told her just to talk.
Damn.
It was pretty funny. People asked her if I do butt stuff. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't do butt stuff, bro. I don't
Not that gay. He's not that guy, pal.
bro.
He's not that guy.
Nah, dude. Now, lady penis, maybe, but like,
Oh my god, not this again, bro. You'll wonder why Twiggy will get divorced because of this gay shit.
nah, dude. If anything's gonna get me divorced, it's the fact that I've been like talking about how I'm gonna bang the shit out of Gidgey.
Yeah, I would do it. That would do
Funny.
it.
It's just funny, bro. Like some stuff's just funny to me, and like even after the bit's been played out for everybody else, I'm still entertained by it, right?
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, I still win because it's still funny to me. All right, chat died. I think it's time to end it.
That is time.
Should we set a timer?
Give it 2 minutes. Timer for 2 minutes.
I'm gonna give it 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
All right. If something big don't happen in 5 minutes, I get to go to bed. All right. But we doing those
Don't
extension
test their gangster.
streams that, bro, dude, I will test their gangster because I stay up all night. But like,
I believe it. Twiggy
I
has done a lot.
I know I'm going to sleep. So we're gonna set this timer.
5 minutes, chat. Y'all get to do wacky shit for 5 minutes.
We got a timer set for 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. So if something preposterous doesn't happen,
That's
I'm
it.
going to bed. Yeah, I'm going to bed. But it wasn't a $16 stream. All right. Now I haven't made any money since I was alone because State carries me. But it is what it is. You know why? Because people are too entertained to be, thinking about anything else. Okay, they're lost in the conversation. All right. When we
They got
started
lost
talking
with
about
the
lady
Star
penis,
Wars.
lady penis.
God damn it, not again.
Bro,
Not again, bro.
Exile acts like he don't want that, but he does.
I don't.
Bro, you do. Bro, the minute you heard that Sweet Tea didn't have a penis, you checked out of that.
No, there was many more reasons to check out of that. Okay, fuck off.
Nah, bro. Would you have tapped that?
Yes.
Explain. What
I'm not gonna explain for 5 minutes, bro.
What qualities do you see in Sweet Tea?
She has an hourglass shape when you look at her.
All right, so it's like a body thing,
She also is really smart and really funny. Like she has a good charisma. Like she's charismatic. Give her that.
the smart part. I don't know about all of that. Funny,
Okay,
I
never
agree.
mind.
Yeah, I don't know where the smart part came from. What do you like the fact that she doesn't have teeth?
I
The
don't
gum
care
jobs,
really. I've never been a teeth guy. I've never been a teeth
I've never
guy.
been a teeth guy as wild. The gum jobs, bro. Is that an advantage?
I guess.
Maybe, I don't know. I'd have to try it out. Sweet Tea, if you're free this weekend, hit me up. But yeah, I
Okay.
don't.
Harley Quinn saying exactly XL capping. Motherfuckers. They're
Bro,
going about the lady pee-pee.
Dude, what's wrong with a lady penis?
Not this again.
Yo, like, so here's the thing, right? Sweet Tea could never hold you down because only one of her arms works. Like, would that still work out for you? I know you like being held down.
What? Now he's just making shit up.
I'm not making anything up, but I am the king of just making stuff up on the spot that's super believable.
I mean,
am.
after what she said, bro, like she wants to peg somebody, I'm like, no.
Nah, bro. It's a lady penis, so it's fine. It's not gay. It's not gay if
No,
a
she
woman's
said
pegging you.
She said full on strap on, she'll peg somebody.
That's still not gay, dude. That's not even a penis. That's just a little bit of little bit of, anal pleasure.
I stand by what I say. I never
Outcast or Outlast or whatever the dude's name was. There was that one dude in the Discord who went on
Outcast?
test. Yeah, Outcast, and he got pegged. Just admitted it openly on live stream. Then he picked his nose and ate it and got bullied out of the Discord.
He's coming on pit according to some people. He might come to pit.
No, well, there's Outcast and then there's Outlast. These are two different people.
Is it the fat Mexican?
This is just the guy who was in the Discord. He's not in it anymore. He was fat.
I think that is. He was Outcast because he was in the dating show for Beans.
Maybe. I just know that he let his woman peg him and he picked his nose and ate it.
That was Outcast. I remember that vividly.
Jakeon says, "What's the future for Ozzy?" That is out of anybody's control except for Keem's. Keem wanted to recast us. Mike's gone. Mike's not on the show.
True,
But Keem wanted to recast us. We negotiated. We got moved to the B circuit. But yeah. Right now, Alpha's making more than Ozzy.
You mean in views?
Bro, the thing is, like, I can't even make jokes, like, because then the jokes just, like, I legit don't care. I'm just happy to be here. I'm happy to be on a live stream.
He's never cared about the money. He's never cared about the money.
I'm tired, bro. I just want to go to sleep. I had a rough day at work.
I believe.
Bro, there's people, like, you can ask some of the people who are in the VC. I was struggling. I had my camera on while I was working on this Forerunner earlier. It was ass.
Yeah, the steak left at the 2 hour mark. Twiggy held it for like what, an hour or two alone.
I didn't
and then I
hold
just
you
came
hopped
here.
in here because you wanted some attention. Oh, it was time to end.
It is over.
It's over.
It's over.
Hallelujah. You know what I'm gonna do? Celebration shot.
It looks like moonshine.
This is a queso jar.
Oh my god.
I'm Mexican, bro. No, literally, me and my wife are so upset because we're about to run out of our hot sauce that we have.
Mhm.
We bought it in Mexico, and you can get it in the U.S., but, like, the ingredients are different. Like, there's food dyes and all this stuff because, in Mexico, all that stuff's illegal.
Yeah,
So-
it's normally not natural.
So stuff just tastes so much better too. It's crazy why like we do all the shit we do in the U.S. But the hot sauce is so good because it's spicy, right? Like by itself, it's super spicy, but when you mix it with stuff, like put it on a burrito, it tastes so good. It just adds a tang. It's fantastic.
It has
I'm
that
almost out.
spice. Yeah.
So now we're gonna go to there's a few different like Mexican convenience stores around where I live, and we're just hoping we walk in and find that hot sauce. Cause I haven't found I can't tell which is which when I'm ordering it online.
Sure.
So I might literally have to I don't know. I know I'm going on a cruise in December. I just don't remember where I'm going. So if not, bro, I might. Guys, I need you guys to spend way more money on the show and get us $500 an episode so that I can take my wife to Mexico to get more hot sauce. Like literally.
We'll take Twiggy to his hot sauce brigade.
Yeah, straight up, dude. I'd IRL stream in Mexico, no problem. I'd get arrested. I'd get abused by the cartel, no problem. I have no problem with that. But I mean, you guys have to make it worth my while. You know, Exile. We gotta go.
We gotta go, bro. We
Our
gotta
5
go.
minutes is up. We're
We
doing
just gave
free
him 2
labor.
more.
Yeah. Any final words, Exile?
Get Twiggy his hot sauce, damn it.
Yeah, give me my motherfucking hot sauce, bro. All right. When we end this stream, I better wake up tomorrow and there better be at least one super thanks in the comment section. Because like I don't know how Nightmare does it, but Nightmare has all these people who are his friends and they all send him money, bro. Like I guess I need to like do what he's doing and like fake friendships, like have all these transactional relationships, you know? Like pretend I'm friends with these people so they give me money. That's like a big thing that people do. I need to do that.
True.
I can't do that, bro. I'd be a hypocrite. I call out people on their shit. I can't
How
do it.
everything became money-wise, monetarily
Bro.
wise. Yeah.
That's one thing I like about like all the stuff that I was doing on Alpha and like the 2 days that I did with Reaper because I didn't have to worry about it. Ain't no money coming and I can do it. Like, there's no pressure. It's great. But also, I just haven't been able to lock in, bro.
You've been locked out. Yeah.
I've been locked out. Dude, it's just, I'm so busy at work right now. It's wild.
Hard in the streets. Hard
Bro,
in
we've
the
made, I think, like, just off of, like, labor, like my side of things, like the stuff I've worked on, just in labor, we made $40,000 in the past 2 weeks.
God damn.
But I'm so tired.
Some people will never know what a real job is. That's what let them be known.
Snack Rock said, he said maybe Twiggy should not have wasted that hot sauce. No, I've had that shit for a while. It's just it ran its course. We used all of it. Me and my wife eat tacos and burritos all the time.
That's why he's honorary Mexican too. He loves the food.
Nah, bro,
He knows
you
the
don't
culture.
understand, dude. There's been so many times just in the past month alone where I'm driving, right? Like I'm going, who knows where. I see a taco truck, I have to stop.
Damn.
I have to. And like, bro, I can't eat. Like, yeah, I'm almost getting to the point where like I exclusively eat fried tacos. Like the tortilla has to be fried. Cause
Damn.
like sometimes you show up and it's just a wheat tortilla. It ain't even a corn tortilla, and I'm like, ew. Because corn tortillas are fine, but I don't like a dry corn tortilla. That shit has to be fried.
Yeah, it
And
has
you
to
gotta
be a
put some
little bit
oil
of
in it, put it in the, yeah.
Yeah.
My favorite way to make tacos, the way that I usually make them, is I love some chicken tacos. So I'll take the tortillas, I'll soak them in a little bit of oil. I'll throw them in the pan. I'll throw the chicken up in there after it's been seasoned and all of that. I'll throw the cheese up in there. Any toppings, and I'll close it and I'll fill that shit with cheese. Fry it, and then yeah, it keeps its shape. It's full of flavor. Dump a little bit of hot sauce on it afterwards. Super quick,
sounds
super
bomb as
easy
shit.
meal, but it's so good. And like you don't even have to be fancy with it, bro. You can literally use just beef taco seasoning and put it on the chicken, and you'll be fine. Just add a few extra seasonings to give it a little bit of a kick, but it's so good.
Bro's salivating right now. He's like,
I'm salivating. I can't stop yapping. Exile, get the fuck out of here.
alright. Later, Twiggy. Peace.
Later, Twigga. Oh, he left. Ladies and gentlemen, it's bedtime. But I had a banger time. I had a lot of fun. I got to make Exile uncomfortable. I got to troll a little bit. I got to have a little bit of fun. We got to talk about all kinds of things. We did not talk about Elvis faking his death. So, yeah. We may get to that. We may talk about that tomorrow. Probably not. But yeah, I'm going to sleep. I think it's bedtime. I think my wife wants to feel the warm embrace of her, moderately attractive husband, Like, so I'm going to go to sleep. I'll see you guys tomorrow. No, I don't know about tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know. I might do a stream tomorrow. We gotta kind of be on it. We gotta regrow this stuff now that we're in a new time slot. A lot of people don't know that we moved. I mean, there was Reddit post today on the Reddit about how, you know, nobody knows what the future of Ozzy is and that it's being recast, and nobody knows a lot of people don't know we're going live at 11 now. So we got to get the word out there, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't mind, you know, anytime we go live, share the stream. Just go into like different communities and share it. Give us that promotion. All right, help us grow. We're gonna start getting into some real content soon. We're gonna start covering Lolcows. I'm rusty. I you know, this ain't like riding a bike. You know, I ain't rode a bike in probably a year, but I'll be able to hop on one with no problem and ride it. Like, I'm out of practice. I was gone for a while. You know, this was a normal part of my life for months, but then it wasn't for months, you know? So, got a little more, you know, I got to regrow. I got to, you know, practice makes perfect. That's what I'm doing right now. But, like, also, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Maybe we'll have a solo stream during the weekend. Maybe me and Steak will both be able to go live. But one thing I do know for sure, bro, I can't do a solo stream. I can't just be here by myself and talk to you guys, all right? I ain't got no entertainment value by myself, all right? I'm not a host. I'm a co-host. Actually, I'm not anything right now. I'm still green. I ain't even got a role. I'm just a cash cow, just like all you motherfuckers, all right? Mapsy said ride my bike, Twig. All right, I'm on my way right now. Ladies and gentlemen, y'all have a good one. I'm going to go do things with Mapsy. I love you, Mapsy. I've missed you a lot, man. You're a great